Hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How are y'all doing today? That's right, I said y'all. I'm changing the script. Look at me go. I'm a rebellious person.
I'm so impressed.
I'm sorry, you're a what?
I was going to say I'm a rebel, but then it came out as rebel. So like
Rebel. I am a rebel.
I am a rebel.
Purdy couldn't be here today. She is out poking tiny holes in inflatable pool floats.
I also just realized I forgot to download the recap, so I'm going to do that really quick.
It's fine, it's a small one. What did I just hear?
Discordo.
Oh, right.
What the hell is Discordo?
Sorry, podcast listeners.
It's going.
When you hear like an anime voice or something.
I forget how to activate that, but I did it a long time ago, and I forgot how to not activate it anymore.
Alright, what are you into? Just, don't worry about that. Just listen to the intro fade its way out. So I will say that the thing this what's the word I'm looking for? Recap this week. Again, not really a recap because we're still in the maze. But sorry. Hello, Billy Mays here. My brain intrusive thoughts. But it is slightly meta, and I think enjoyable either way. So
I reckon we'll finish it this time.
oh, we'll bloody well try.
It's no problem. Because there can't be more than 40 or 50 rooms left.
So everyone turn up their headphones. To be fair, this one should start fairly loud, but I think
Stop chat.
Spotify brings it down anyway. But yeah, just
Hold on.
here we go.
I'm just going to start it from here, because I can.
Oh, hey, Velcro. What's it you're listening to? What'd you say, Mason? Oh, I said... never mind. Alright. So how's the maze going? Oh, well, they're currently in the second spacey science bit you made. Ugh, why is this taking so long? Well, respectfully, you are the one that made it so big. Yeah, but like... Ugh. Well, I think it's really creative. I've been impressed with all of the puzzles you made. All for an itty-bitty scale of, huh? You must be really passionate about the competition, eh? I mean, it's enough that you have to do an assault course and fight robots together, but this treasure hunt is looking crazy fun. What's it all for again? Extra credit? Alright, cool. It's totally worth it, making them properly prepared for the future ahead of them. Yeah. I wish I'd been given opportunities like this when I was younger. Of course, there wasn't really an option for me, but I did get to spend a lot of time with animals. There was this one time I was out looking for animals in the forest, and I came across an injured owlbear on the ground, and I was like, oh no, look at that, and I helped it back to full health. And I was hoping it would be a friend for life, but what actually happened was it attacked me once it got better. Can't really blame it though, it was scared, would be nice. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Just to clarify, a conversation between... Oh, that's very loud now.
Sorry.
Between Velcro and Mason, two of the professors.
I like the music.
You like the music? Cool.
I
That's
do.
Butt Crack of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
C3. 12.
I'm quite proud of that music. Anyway, we're in the Red Maze. Listen, we all know we're here. Yes, that was a meta thing of Velka being upset with her how long it's taking for her own thing to take. No, that's definitely not a comment on my own feelings. Yes,
And
it is. In fact,
Also, the meta commentary of Valka listening to her students' band.
Yeah. For sure. Well, that's canon now.
Yeah, canon. Absolutely canon.
Oh, it is canon. The things that I make at the beginning are all canon.
The next thing I want to find out is where the hell she got that tape from.
So. You're in the Red Maze, trying to get the red orb. To remind you of what you were doing in the previous one, it was those sciencey rooms, if you do remember, where you were in some sort of
double
labs.
room.
2 of you were in one side with the beast on the table, and the other ones that were banging in the mortuary type cold storage.
I remember.
And the other 2 were in more of the informational room to try and help out, a little duo puzzle room, which you made your way through, across, and into the next couple of rooms, both of which had dead people in hazard suits in. I'm going to re-explain what room 80 that you're looking at looks like, because I'm sure you remember perfectly, but it's
Oh,
not really
yes.
helpful
Mhm,
anyway.
mhm.
It was a long, thin room with a dead body in it.
So it's a 25 by 15 foot room, but 10 foot tall. And it has this sort of white walled aesthetic of a very clean hospital-esque science lab from sort of futuristic films.
Dead
There are
Space?
2 metal doors, but look cleaner than that. There are 2 metal doors on the west wall, doors that seem to slide up to open. The one on the north is shut with a small panel on its right showing a red light and has the words Captain R. Press. The south one is jammed about 3/4 of the way closed and sparking. The south wall is lined with lockers. Alongside are gas tanks with face masks attached to them and some benches. On the floor near the captain's room are 2 more dead bodies in pools of blood. One of them you can see guts hanging out, having been torn open. The other is missing its head completely. And that is where we sit.
Then I shall.
Yes,
Yes.
you all have access to this room.
I'm going to go to the 3/4 closed door
Mm-hmm.
and look underneath it.
Have a little look underneath it. So you get right down on your belly to look down.
Oh, yes.
In which case, that's the one I want. I'll reveal to you what it looks like down this corridor. The corridor is thin and very long, about 35 foot long, and it's filled with smoke, definitely at the further end. You can see that right down at the other end, there's like a fire or something burning, creating a lot of smoke filling up this corridor. You can see that the corridor is full of pipes and wires crossing the walls, various metal boxes that these pipes and wires get into. Evidently some kind of back room. And there is a metal wire fence blocking the corridor about halfway down, which has, you can see like the shape of a door inside of it. So that's probably all you'd be able to see from there. You wouldn't be able to tell what's on fire down the end because it's quite thick smoke. Very electrical smoke, if anyone knows what that looks like.
Yes. I'm with you.
So you rifle through these lockers.
You're cutting out the beginning of your sentences, but I think you said you
Oh.
would like to rifle through the lockers.
Yes. Yes.
Rifle in the lockers?
The lockers are all shut and locked, but you can tell that the locks are not exactly strong locks. You know the kind of style where it's just like a piece of metal that kind of like rotates and vaguely holds it shut.
Do I have anything that I could use to...
Can Maisie and Neva look at this dead body over here?
I'm going to use my
one of
dagger
them-
to flip them up. Like slide it in, flip it up. Sorry.
I will get to that in a second. You're looking at the one in room. What room is that?
81.
You're covering the number.
81.
Yeah, the figure lying in the corner in a pool of its own blood, dressed head to toe in some sort of hazard suit. As you look closer, you can see that the face has been completely eaten off, and there are scorch marks around the bite marks. There are no pockets on the hazard suit or anything that would hold any kind of anything.
Okay.
It's just kind of gross. In terms of
Gross.
opening the lockers like that, you could do it. It would take a fair bit of force. They are technically locked. It does take a key to open them. But again, they're very weak locks. So I'm not going to make you roll for it. Just confirming you want to force it open.
Yes. I can't. There's no reason that these things should be trapped, so it should be fine.
So you force them open, and you will find that
Said hopefully.
most of the lockers don't have anything particularly interesting in clothes, photos, hazard suits, but not quite as bulky as the other ones. More like lab suits, which are very like, material. Anyway, but the one at the very end does have a set of bolt cutters.
There's a fair chance that I would not actually like recognize but that's what those are.
Give me.
So I would just pick them up and turn to the others and go, anyone want these?
I'll take them.
To you, if you don't know what it is, it would look a bit like a weapon. But you'd probably be able to work out they're like a big pair of scissors. You know, they do open and close.
Okay. This door over here, it's got Captain what's his face's name on it. Isn't that one of the wasn't that one of the
Remind me
drawers
who
in the
Captain
room?
what's his face is?
Yeah, he's in one of the drawers in the morgue. That's all we know about him.
So I'm thinking, he might have the card or whatever you need to open the door
Did
on the
I
body, but
grab anything? Okay. Should we have anything from that guy already? Remind me, Alex, please.
You've never actually seen that person.
No.
Okay, cool. That was one of the sealed
cold
ones.
storage.
well, this one over here, right? It's all full of smoke and things. But I'm thinking, see, on the floor over here, there's these sort of tanks with masks and things. So I'm thinking maybe we could sort of use that to breathe if we're going to go inside there.
Through that small gap that you'll need a small person to go through.
Well, I mean, if you're volunteering, like.
No, I don't really want to. I don't really want to go off by myself here.
But I mean, can I get through it? How
You could belly crawl through it. It's the width of a door, and it's about 3/4 shut, so you'd be able to like army crawl through.
Well,
Why don't
first
we-
of all,
Why don't we open this other door first?
Well, because you see, the only thing about opening that door is you've got to open one of those casket things in the room where we heard the banging.
Well,
of
we
the
took
bodies
care
of
of the
people.
banging.
Yeah, so we were reasonably confident that no one else is. I suppose you have cleansed it. Maybe it's all right now.
I will say I'm not
Yeah.
going back in there. I feel like I've
we
been
ha-
in the morgue enough.
We have no reason to think that anyone is in the captain's room at the moment, seeing as the captain is currently in a drawer, dead.
No, what I meant was, when
Can
we
I-
open the drawer, is the
Can I-
captain going to get out and bite us?
No, why would we open the drawer? I'm talking about the room that has the captain's name on it.
Can I tenderly
The-
step
the-
over these dead bodies
this-
and put my ear up
this
to the door
door-
to listen?
It's this door that one of the twins is at.
Yeah, but to
We're
open
not
it, we need
twins.
the key from the captain.
You can give a perception roll, yes.
Does it need a key, Alex?
Nat 20.
So there is a little panel on the right-hand side
Oh,
that
damn
has
it.
a red light.
Yeah,
Did you say
22.
nat 20?
Yep, 22.
You just roll first roll nat 20.
Yep.
Ooh.
You can confidently say there is nothing, there is no movement, or would I say like humanoid or animalistic movement from inside. You can hear a hum.
Okay.
But that sounds more general, like the whole area is just like a hum of whatever
The
air
electrical
conditioning
machines
or
and
whatever's
whatnot.
going on. Yeah. And you'd probably even from there be able to hear the gentle crackle of fire coming from the other corridor for the nat 20.
I'm going to pick up one of these cylinders with a mask attached.
Yep.
And I presume there's a valve. Is there a valve on it to turn it on?
Nope. There's just a big cylinder with a pipe attached to it that has like a mouth shaped
I'm going to very
receptacle.
cautiously sniff at it and see if it's actually air or whatever.
When you sniff, there is no air coming out.
It's distilled nightshade.
So I'll put it.
So if you make a seal and breathe in, it obviously opens up a valve when you breathe in, and yeah, it's just air. Or at least you can't tell any difference from it being air.
Fine, let's go.
Gross air.
Oh, fresh air! Oh no!
It's definitely not fresh.
These are our two choices. Then maybe you crawl down the corridor, or you go back and break open the captain's
Let's go.
down the corridor.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll pick up my own breathing thing. Is there one sized for someone of my stature, or does it cover up just my whole face and it's like a whole mask?
Oh, it is the mask. I mean, your face isn't that much smaller than theirs, but it is a little less comfortable. You have to like properly hold it against your face to try and
It's
make a
mostly
seal.
the height with halflings, isn't it? Their head is just kind of a little big and bobbly.
I would say my head is probably quite a bit smaller than yours, as I'm to scale small. I'm not, a 2-foot body.
No, you're
with
a
half
bobblehead.
foot head.
You're a bobblehead, right?
Not even a little bit.
Not a bobble.
Not a bobble.
It works for you though. The difficulty is more dragging a tank along behind you because those things are heavy. I don't know if you've ever picked in real life. I don't know if you've ever picked up an oxygen tank.
They are heavy. Yes,
They are very heavy.
I've tried to. Yes. Right. Well, I'm going to. Would you want to go first? I'm happy to go first if you like.
I'm gonna have to roll this, so I should go last.
You can roll with it.
Well, unless you want me to go behind and push.
No, you've got your own to carry. It's fine.
Okay,
I'll manage, Cal. Just let me know in good time if we're gonna have to run pretty quickly, because I'll just have to leave this thing.
Right. So before we start, I'm going to push 2 empty ones inside the door. Well, two we're not using, not 2 empty ones. 2 we're not using.
So you're going to roll 2 of the canisters into the room.
Yes, because then if the door comes down, we have some spare air.
I see. Fine. They roll in.
Good.
That is what they do.
Okay, hopefully we won't need those. Off we go then. I shall crawl as quickly as I can through so it doesn't come down and cut my legs off.
Neva, you coming?
Yeah. You crawl underneath, and it's noticeably warm and dry in here. Almost like a static feeling in the air as well. Like the hairs on your arms. Actually, I don't know if you have hairs as a Vidalkin, but if you had hairs, they would be sticking up slightly. You also realize that it's as you stand, you can feel your skin getting a little itchy. Like it's not great for you to be around, but the breathing apparatus definitely helping.
Okay, so the good news is we can breathe, but the bad news is the air doesn't feel very good.
I'm gonna make a telepathic connection with Cal and say, I didn't understand what you said, but you can just talk to me like this.
I forgot you could do that. Are you saying that I think we should get out of this smoke as soon as possible? It's pretty nasty.
Okay.
So what do I? Is there anything on these panels on the walls and things?
Panels on the walls that you come up to. Give me like a technology roll. So like
Investigation?
Yeah, you know what? Investigation will do fine.
Well, Arcana?
Not Arcana.
Technological Arcana?
Investigation will do fine.
Investigation. It's a good start. That is 17.
17's fine. You know enough to know that you don't know what these do, if you get what I'm saying. As in, like, you can recognize them as electrical pathways or whatever attached to a big box. But at the same time, you're very aware that if you started fiddling with this, you would either hurt yourself or do something bad. Like, they don't
lock the door or something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You're not, and that's all you've really got on this side. With your investigation, I'll let you find out the fencing does have a door, but it seems to be bolted in a couple places, almost like completely shut. No, like padlock, just like bolted shut. But there is, however, a fire extinguisher sitting just sort of like down on the floor. And yes, you do know this fire extinguisher.
I was going to say, would we know what that is?
This is the equivalent of a fire extinguisher in this world, so probably magical foam of some kind. So you would recognize what it is.
Okay, so this is obviously to put the fire out.
How are you doing under there, Cal?
Well, have you connected all of us?
No, it's just you and me.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of smoke, and it's not very nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna crawl back again.
Sure.
Stick my head out under the door.
This time you get chopped in two. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's very smoky and it's not very nice. There's a fire extinguisher and there's a sort of a metal sort of net door thing with bolts holding it shut.
Did you hand me the bolt cutters?
Yes, you have them.
Cool. I will pass them to you. Use these to cut it.
Oh, God, yeah, okay.
I imagine you'll take them off Maisie, who is stronger than you, and they immediately just fall to the ground. So heavy.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Cal, I just realized something. Isn't one of your, like, special skills that you can hold your breath for ages?
Well, I can breathe underwater.
I thought it was that you could hold your breath, and not that you could breathe. I thought this was something we'd got over.
No, I think mechanically, I think it is. You can breathe underwater for up to an hour with every long rest.
Right.
But it is not holding breath. It is breathing water.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually breathing water. Because I had the same thought across my mind, but I don't think it works out.
It was very oddly specific. I do remember that.
Yeah, this. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, then I guess if we run out of air, we can just fill yours with water.
Right. So, Cromwell, are you at the door, at the gate thing?
I'm stood next to you. I'm in the tunnel with you.
So, just like, are you? What I mean is, are you between me and the gate thing? Because if you are, I'll pass you the.
Yeah, I've probably been like here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Get off my face! Here you go. Yeah. Try these on the bolts on the gate there.
Alex, how big are these things?
I mean,
Probably as big
you've
as
seen
him.
bolt cutters. You know, they're a couple feet long.
That's
I mean,
that's
there are
like as
different
big as me.
There are different size bolt cutters.
True, but these ones are a couple feet long.
I am 2.5 feet tall.
These are the hefty
Well,
boys.
they're like
As
the
big
size
as
of
you
me.
are.
Cal, I think this is going to be something you're going to have to do. I could maybe stand on one of them and like leverage it down, but I also don't weigh a lot.
I'm not exactly, Mr. Muscles myself, and I'll give it a go. I'll attempt to cut the.
You'd be intelligent enough to know that going through the bolts is probably stupid. You might as well just go through the mesh gate itself.
Well, I shall. Yes, exactly. I shall cut.
So you will cut through. It takes a annoyingly long time, but to cut through enough of a shape that you could get through. Very sharp edges, but you do manage it.
Are we wanting to put out that fire, or do we want to wait and see if there's something else that we need to use it for?
Well, let's take the fire extinguisher with us. We're going to have a look.
Okay.
While they're doing that, can I go back to the morgue and try to pry open what's his face's thing? Because we still had that crowbar, right?
You still have the crowbar. Whilst you are at the point at which you are cutting open a hole for you to walk through, Maisie wanders off towards the cold storage.
Does not say anything.
Gosh, I hope Maisie doesn't go off by herself to that place that she said she really didn't want to go.
No, she wouldn't do something like that. She's probably just standing outside waiting for us.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you doing when you're there?
Gonna pull up in the thing.
Give me a strength or athletics.
Wonderful.
Did you get mad at me when I say strength?
18. I do.
18.
There's proficiency for a reason.
It does not open.
There are things that you could do that would be strength checks without it being athletic.
Okay, cool. Guess that's not meant to happen.
We're not strong.
I mean, it would take a
I'll do
literal
it.
giant to open this at this point.
So, you're down at the other end of the corridor once you've cut it all open.
Yes, and I've now come down towards the source of the fire, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
What can I see? Apart from fire and smoke.
Not a lot. You're at the crux, or should I say the source of the smoke, which is just like starting to fill your eyes and making it very, very sore to stand there. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
It would have been barbecue, not ketchup.
Constitution is not too bad. Let's try. Ha! Natural 20.
You're fine. You can tell standing in this for a while, not a good plan. But you put on your safety squint and look around. Lots and lots of smoke pluming. Very bright fire. Not even. It's like almost like a bluish color as well. And you can see it's like coming from it's sparking from electricity. It's just a metal box on the wall, quite a large one that is just on fire.
I'm going to keep my fingers crossed.
We're 25 minutes into the episode and that's been 2 natural 20s already.
Yeah,
that's very true. I'm going to roll one to see if I can get one.
We also have not solved a room yet.
Nope.
I rolled a natural 1. Oh no.
I am going to use the fire extinguisher and keep my fingers crossed it's not water.
So you spray out and there's foam just all over the wall and encases the source of the fire, immediately just like stopping all the smoke, which starts to dissipate into various like vents in the ceiling. And then after a while, this foam cracks up, crumbles, falls to the ground, and the fire is gone.
Oh, that's better. I'm going to cautiously take my mask off.
Yeah, it's not. It smells very like irony, very metally. It's possibly smells nicer using the mask, but it doesn't feel like you need to use the mask anymore.
But if it smells nice, I'll keep the mask on temporarily. And then examine whatever it is that was on fire.
Sure. So it's just like an electrical box. There's a door that's a little bit like angled. Evidently, the fire has damaged it, blackened, and that. It obviously had like a symbol on it, like a sticker with a symbol on it. No idea what that was. It's all burnt off.
Can I open it? Is it hot?
It is very warm. It was on fire.
I will get one of my crossbow bolts and try and pop it open without touching it.
Without touching it, gonna waft at it. You start to open the door and it just immediately falls off. Hinges are shut. Inside, there is a metal lever.
Is it hot?
It is not hot. Would you like to roll an investigation?
I would like to run an investigation.
Roll an investigation.
I would love to do that. I'm going to use the online one because it's always gives me a good roll. 24.
24. Today is not the day I catch you. You look close, and it's sparking every now and again. One day. I'm going to get you to the point where you won't touch anything metal.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Just need to wait till you play the barbarian or something.
Yeah, you'll learn to play the trumpet and be like, do I touch the trumpet? I investigate the trumpet.
So this mask and tank affair, the bit in between the mask and the tank, is it a rubber pipe?
Yes.
It's a rubber pipe. Excellent. Then I shall put the rubber pipe over the handle. Put it like that.
Sure. I imagined the handle being up against the wall, but I'm sure you can fiddle it around. Make that work. Give me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Cal, do you need a hand or a tentacle?
That's a good idea. I'll stop doing that and let somebody who knows what they're doing pull the lever instead.
Mage hand.
Yeah, you grab it and just bonk. And as soon as you do that, all the lights go out. The ambient noise that you barely even knew was there, but Maisie had heard, just stops. All the humming, everything just... And it's suddenly eerily quiet and very dark. Anyway, you all have dark vision here. But it's...
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, you don't have dark vision. So for you,
who doesn't have
black, not a source of light.
Was that Cromwell who hasn't?
Yes.
I have no dark vision.
But so immediately in the point, it just absolutely pitch black. Unless your mage hand gives off an ever so slight glow, there's nothing making any kind of light.
I will create Inky, Pinky, Blinky, and Clyde.
So for Carle, depending on if you remember what that is, it goes pitch black and 4 glowing ghosts appear behind you.
They're not ghosts. They're little bioluminescent jellyfish lights that float through the air.
Jellyfish appear behind you.
I can give you a bit of night vision for a while if you like.
That would be good. But we've got a little bit of. They don't cast loads of light, but we've got some light for if we need it.
How long does it last for?
For Maisie, in fact, you wouldn't even know. No. You were over trying to open the thing, and the lights just boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull the glasses down.
That would be a perfect time for there to be a gong gong gong.
So I am going to use Eyes of the Night. I'm going to get. Presumably, I can see both Cromwell and Neva.
So I mean, Neva's the other side of the door in room 80, but yeah.
I think Neva has dark vision anyway.
Yep.
Not like this. This is 300-foot dark vision.
Yeah.
But she has 60 foot, and these rooms aren't even 60 foot long.
I know, but it's nice to have it. So I will. I can do.
I want to have the long dark vision.
There you go. You have the long dark vision.
Thank you.
So you can see again. Look, it's dark. Now the question is, do we turn it back on again, or is that? Do we leave it off for the moment?
Well, it would seem to me that this has cut the power, right? Whatever's powering all these things.
Yeah, yeah.
And that would mean that the thing that was keeping the last door closed wouldn't be there anymore.
Well, it's worth a thought. Let's go back and find out.
Would Maisie be back at this point? Because she gave up after the first attempt.
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
Crawl.
Yeah, you wander out. The door's not sparking
Actually,
anymore.
walk. Because I'm in a corridor. And then I'm going to crawl, and then I'm going to walk again.
So this vision that you give us, Cal,
Yeah.
like it's really good. It was always super useful. But does it like do anything else? Like, does it let us see things that are invisible or like through illusions?
No, it's just dark vision.
Okay. Well, that's still good. Makes me feel at home.
You're sharing my dark vision, basically. So you can see quite a long way in the dark now.
Yeah.
Interesting. I can spend a spell slot of any level to share it again if I want.
Maisie's just gonna push some of this dead body viscera out of the way
Sure.
before
it's kind of gross, but, you know.
before trying to get the crowbar between the door and pulling it open.
So it's from the floor. As I said, the door's
Okay,
open
then
upwards.
Upward.
And yes, so when you get that in and get your leverage, it does open enough, like to get your fingers under. Obviously, with a crowbar, you can't like lift in the same way, but it's enough to get some fingers under.
And she'll ask Neva to help.
Sure.
I mean, I would help, but
I mean, you all can all throw in, try and help here.
I'll give it. I'll try.
I will be ready to slide a air tank underneath so that if it slumps back down, it doesn't take the things off.
Should they roll with advantage on this for Neva's help, or?
Yeah, with advantage for Neva, double advantage if Carly wants to throw it in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna give a hand. It's not much of a hand, but I'll try.
Sure.
Yeah.
Turns out you're trying to lift the wall.
Athletics or normal strength?
I think this is just strength.
15.
15. It's enough for sure to get it at least halfway open, at which point, well, it's halfway open. What are you going to do? It does feel as though it's going to try and come back down again.
Stick a tank under it to hold it up.
Yeah, I've got a tank under it. So, but it's not very big.
On its end, how big are the tanks? How long are they? So it'd be big enough to be able to slide out underneath if we needed to.
Yeah, if they successfully get a tank under there, I'll slide under.
Yeah, sure. You've got a couple tanks under there.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
So you stick a couple tanks under, you slowly let the door down, and it rests on top of them. And there is enough room to crawl
Maisie
underneath.
slides under.
Yeah, I mean it's like a 2-foot gap. It's not like a proper slide. It's
I'll just tuck my head and walk under.
Dolphin dives under. Maisie dolphin dives under.
Yeah, okay. Doing a slide like a Call of Duty.
No, I mean she sets it down and then just like propels herself feet first.
So this room, 35 by 15 feet, has the same white wall aesthetic as before, but with furniture thrown about the place and blood splatters on the walls. You assume this was probably quite a nice office at some point, but it is now in mostly shambles. You're not convinced much of anything is going to be readable if there's any documents or anything like that. There is, however, sitting off-centered, a desk. A standard, study desk, wooden. Looks like in this aesthetical situation, it would be like ancient, but it is kind of the thing that you normally recognize as a desk. Vintage is the word I was looking for. And it has drawers in it and all sorts that you'd expect, but there's nothing on top of the desk.
So you said everything's covered in blood, right?
Not everything's covered in blood. There's just blood splattered around the walls as though something happened in here.
Is there anyone on the desk?
A little bit. No, large amount.
Maisie's going to pull out her crossbow and shoot the desk.
Sure. You shoot the desk and it goes. Pang!
Okay.
Good shot.
Ow!
Is that bolt recoverable or is it gone?
Yeah, that'll be recoverable.
Cool.
It's only into wood. It's soft. It's now a nice like cut into a very nice looking desk.
Cool.
You made a hole in the desk.
I don't trust objects sitting alone in a room full of blood anymore. I think I've learned my lesson.
You know what? That's a very, very good point. That is.
I guess. I mean, this is not that we've learnt loads, but this is a school, so
True.
I guess that.
Yeah.
That could
And
be
one
an
thing I'm
important
taking
lesson
away
one
from
day.
this whole dungeon is be wary of rooms with only one thing sitting in them, especially if they are an inanimate object and there's nothing else. Or blood.
Well, I should investigate the desk then.
Okay. So there are a few drawers. Bear with me.
Jaws 1, Jaws 2, Jaws 3, a new Jaws, Revenge of the Jaws.
Revenge of the Sith. Yes.
Jaws 4, we're going to need an even bigger boat.
As you look through, you find there is one locked drawer, a few other drawers with nothing in, and one drawer that has 2 keys in it. One is a key with a pink triangle on it.
Pink triangle, pink triangle. Where is pink triangle room?
The other is a bronze scale key.
Nice.
Ooh. Pink triangle.
Almost
Oh my
there.
god, I think it's a whole section that we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah,
Where's
of course there is.
Pink triangle. I found pink circle.
Yeah, we do not have a pink triangle yet.
Okay. This drawer is locked. Is there a keyhole?
Yes,
I'll try the pink triangle key in it.
it does not work.
Actually, let's try. Anybody any good with locks?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Roll me. It's the proficiency, Dex plus proficiency. I think is how we always run it.
Yeah. 11.
No. Complex lock. Surprisingly complex lock. You fiddle around with it, kind of get a couple of the pins, but it eludes you.
Bash it.
Fancy one.
I'll get my mace out and hit it.
It goes clonk.
Ow.
Pull the lever, clonk.
Can I take the crowbar to that drawer?
You can try. Give me a strength on that.
I could cast Sanctuary on it.
Raw strength is 11.
11. You really try, and it surprisingly well closed. And eventually, the most amount of movement you get is like 1 millimeter, and then like the corner, the very edge of what you're trying to pry, just kind of like cracks a little bit. Not enough to like get into a drawer by far. It just chips off, but it does not open.
I have one more idea, and it probably won't work, but if it doesn't work, I say we just move on. I'm going to take some water out of my water skin, which I think I have. So one of us has some water, surely.
I would assume. At least a water bottle or something.
Yes, I have a water skin. There we go. It can hold 4 pints of liquid. I will use shape water to direct the water out of it and into the lock. I will then use shape water again to freeze it.
To freeze the lock?
To freeze the water inside the lock so that it just fucking breaks.
Appreciate the attempt. You definitely do freeze the water inside of it. It does not, however, break the lock.
Well, I give up. Let's go.
But I will tell you, it could probably work for a much simpler lock. But you've already been told it's very complex. It seems to be a very strong lock.
Let's go.
Neva, do you want to have a go at it?
Or I can try.
Can you, Grandma, can you please unfreeze the water? Because the lockpicks won't work if it's still frozen.
Do we have any keys we haven't used?
I actually can't. You have to wait an hour.
Do we have a silver key, don't we? We have a key that we haven't used yet.
No, we have like a silver disc that we don't know what
You
it
have a silver
does.
disc. You do also have a silver key. The keys that you have not used: gold scale, bronze scale, red scale, green scale, amethyst scale. Oh wait, sorry, you have used the red scale. A silver key, and then obviously the one you just picked up, the pink triangle.
Yeah, if someone wants to melt the water, they can do that, but I can't actually like just unfreeze it. Unless you would consider, Alex, that I can cause water to form into simple shapes and I can change the flow and direction. Would you consider that to also work with ice, which is still water?
The implication is no, but I'm going to say that on a small scale,
I could use sacred flame and just melt it.
that's not fire. It's
Doesn't produce
heat. As weird as that sounds, I would say that with small amounts, you're probably able to just pull apart the ice, because as it starts to melt and the water around it and water that you kind of form around it, you could like force it to break apart.
All right.
So
I will do that.
But what I'm defining is that you couldn't do it with like big chunks of ice, but
Yeah.
smaller bits, yes. Yeah, so you can pull apart the ice and that works fine.
Then can I
In that
assist
case-
Neva in lockpicking it again?
Yeah, before you do, just try the silver key.
Oh, yeah. Let's try that.
You put the silver key into the lock and turn, and it clunks its way
Oh,
into unlockingness.
look at that.
Who would have thought it was the key that broke the lock in the end?
Yeah,
You
know,
open the drawer.
I do find that in this world, there's a lot more locks than keys, which is really weird.
You no, you just don't know where any of the keys are. You open the drawer. 'Tis empty.
Oh!
Can I investigate the drawer for a hidden
Yes,
compartment?
yeah.
Investigate the drawer.
Natural 20.
Really?
Natural 20.
I like that
My
dice.
word.
That's a good dice.
You are
Yeah.
really good at finding nothing.
You search
I
around
like to.
and you...
Sorry, I like to think that maybe he's seen hidden compartments before and it's just like,
What I'm going to give you with a natural 20,
oh.
as you open up the drawer, you realize that this is actually in a very, very similar construction to a couple of things that were made, made personally. What's the word? Custom made for your house, your very big and rich house. In the style that it always has hidden compartments and little fiddly bits here and there, and they tend to be fairly consistent. So as you look in, you recognize, around at the back, there's just a certain little formation that you press it in, and the bottom of it goes and just pops open.
Oh.
Revealing there is, in fact, a little hidden compartment underneath.
What's in the compartment?
What is in the compartment indeed? Inside,
Two gold
is
pieces.
is a silver key. No, is a strange metal hexagon with glowing red stripes across its face.
What?
Oh.
A strange metal hexagon with glowing red stripes across its face.
Okay.
It does not
What?
look like any of the keys you have seen so far.
Face? You mean like the surface of it by face?
Yeah, so it is so it's about the thickness of like
Not face.
Yeah, that's why I was like, just to be clear on the definition.
It's the thickness of like a coaster, or maybe a bit thicker than that.
Okay.
Made of metal, a very sort of like dark
High-tech coaster,
metal,
then.
and it has metal lines, glowing red stripes, I should say, across it.
Anyone want this high-tech coaster? This future
Well,
coaster?
yeah. Wasn't there a slot in that in the other room? Wasn't there? In our half of the room, there's like a sort of screen thing, and I'm sure there's a slot in it. Or do we use that already? I can't remember.
You used that already to control all the machines and stuff.
I do remember there was a bunch of stuff in room 60 that I didn't understand. So
Room 60.
Well, we've got to go back out that way anyway, so let's do that.
does seem to be the end of this room. So
Well, I think that's yes. I think so. I'll.
To the next section. It only took us like an hour.
It was over half an hour by the time we actually started, but yes. So, there you go. What you doing?
I don't remember what we have. I think of the keys that you mentioned, we actually don't have anything to get through any of those. So I think we have to go to this room. But
the keys that you have, other than the scale ones, as it currently stands, it's just a pink triangle.
Yeah, which we don't have a door for yet. So it's got to be this room. So pull the lever, the thing opens.
It's still open from before.
Ah, then I do not pull the lever.
Just a reminder, what's in room 60?
So room 60, weird shape, but the thing in the center, other than the doors, is a panel with a recessed, whatever, square on the top face. Imagine like, in fact, imagine exactly like a little dice tray. That's what I mean by a recessed bit.
Okay.
Try putting that weird sort of stripy thing in it. See?
Well, you see, the problem with that is that it's a coaster. So it probably will fit, but it's not going to fill the square. But I'll do that, sure.
It's worth a try.
It does. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
What about the silver disc?
Honk.
Nothing happens.
I think we probably need a square of some kind.
What's the dealio with room 58?
Room 58. 35 by 25 foot, 15 foot tall, with the same villa aesthetic as before, if you remember that sort of like nice looking villa style. There is one cage door. In fact, I've probably told you this before, but I'll tell you again. One cage door on the west wall, one wooden door on the west wall, two wooden doors on the south wall, and one wooden door on the east wall. You can see on there, a ton of doors everywhere. In the center, there's a 3x3 panel made of just a different material to, like, the ground is like a in fact, I don't know if I said what the ground was before. Fancy wooden panel, soft carpet. This doesn't continue the soft carpet. It is a polished wooden floor, and this panel in the center is metal.
Okay. Are there any keyholes or any of the doors?
No.
I will try this door.
No.
I will have a look through this door.
As you look into there, I'll show you later, but it's a 15 by 15 foot room with another much smaller panel on the floor. This one's just a 5 by 5 panel on the floor. But it's exactly the same style, just smaller.
Okay. This door?
Nope.
This
I'm
door?
going to skip you the time and say no on both of those as well.
So what's going on with the thing in the center again?
Yeah.
It's just like a big metal panel.
It's a big metal square.
I am going to investigate the metal square. In case it's
As you step inside, the last of the four of you, the cage door behind you that had previously opened.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot there was a lever outside of it. Yeah, we had anticipated.
That's
The
fine.
panel in the floor suddenly reveals that it in fact can open kind of like a sliding door, in half, two sides.
And inside is a huge chest of jewels.
And once it's open, you see down into the darkness and hear magical darkness. And you hear a grumbling and snorting.
Oh, come
As
on,
a platform starts to raise up and up and up and up and up. Until
Neva's
sitting
mum.
in front of you. Until sitting in front of you. Brown and
takes a
hairy,
step back.
8 foot wide, a giant spider.
Oh,
Ah!
I'd like everybody to roll some initiative.
I'll say hello, spider. Lovely to meet you.
Tail Spire. I believe I have it in Tail Spire. To be honest, if I don't, it's not exactly a complex room.
Natural 20.
I will take that. Plus your initiative.
Just like +2.
Are you sure? You didn't sound very confident.
Yeah, it's just +2.
Macy? And someone do for Neva.
dirty 20.
Okay.
Right, I get I get advantage. Oh, natural 20.
A plus.
Plus 0.
We need to stop rolling natural 20 on things where it's not particularly
I know.
helpful.
What is with all these natural 20s?
We're going to go
There's
to
so
fight now.
many.
And we're like, going to go into the fight now, and I'm going
Even-
to try and hit you. That's a 3.
Even the dice want to be done with the red touch.
Has someone got up Neva's sheet?
I
don't
do
want to
not.
repost the.
I do not.
Because if somebody could. Oh, I've actually sent that personally to Joe instead of. Oh, you can take it.
I mean, I can do. Am I Jaegering Neva?
Unless someone else wants to.
Spell cards. Oh.
That.
I don't mind.
I've got a stream to worry about, so I'd rather not.
I shall do it then. Neva gets a 19.
So usually I auto roll the initiative for the for these things. So I'm going to roll on the dice because there's been so many naturals and I got the 1 earlier. I just want to see if that. Oh, that wasn't very good. I'll tell you that for sure. Right. Do I have a? Press the wrong thing. Do I have a one of this? Where is this? No, it's not in Tailspire, which I assumed because it's a very simple room that I probably thought I'll just put a thing in on.
Oh, there's not a Tailspire for it.
There is
Okay.
not. No, there is
That's
not.
fine.
Because I imagine I just thought I'll fucking put it onto Roll20. Because let's be honest, why wouldn't I? That being said, I definitely didn't prepare an image for this. So, what have I got in here? You could fight a chessboard if you wanted. Do you know what? Here you go.
Back in 2 seconds.
Can I? There you go. Oh, that's is that gonna work as a?
It's working, bud.
There you go. You can fight our logo. I'm not sure if it actually. It's just a generic token. It doesn't count as a character apparently. But that's
You can, if you go to the art library, Alex, under free assets, familiars and summons, so there's a spider in there that you can drag and drop out.
Hang on. What premium assets? No.
Yeah, premium assets, free assets.
Look at that. That exists.
There's loads of stuff in there.
Why
I just-
are the free assets under premium assets?
Who knows?
It doesn't make any damn sense.
Oh yeah, that exists, huh? Can I
Yeah.
drag that in?
Yeah.
There we go.
And then
It's a
you can
spider.
you can resize and whatever.
It is a giant spider, so it is in fact this kind of a size. Cool. Oh, I've managed to click and do the thing. Okay, so the order of initiative: Cromwell, Carlay, Maisie, Neva, Spider. So start out with Cromwell.
Simulate drowning straight away.
Okay, so that's
Wisdom save, please.
Oh, it's so good at that. 11.
Fails. It immediately falls prone and begins to believe that it is drowning and it is incapacitated and
Off
can
the
do
bat, you just
jack shit.
slam your hand out, and it just like collapses and curls in on itself, and you hear this horrid gurgling noise coming from it.
Remind me, does that end if it's attacked?
It gets to make the save again, but at this point it is already prone, which is half the job.
Cool.
So
Okay. Any bonuses?
I'm just going to move a bit further away.
Okay.
That's it.
Carlay, it is your turn with Maisie on deck.
You're muted, and I have made it prone and incapacitated.
Marveloso.
Marvelous.
Going to cast Bless. Ah,
Okay.
bless on everybody. So you get your plus D4 on things. Plus D4
Wonderful.
on attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, on all saving throw. Yeah, I don't think I have any bonuses. Let's have a quick look. Bonus. What can I do as a bonus? I can cast Sanctuary.
You can go Arg. Oh no. Which is a spider.
I can go. Oh, hello, look. Hey, look over there. No, look over there. There's a spider.
It is quite large.
It is quite large. I'm hiding in the corner, but I can't get any further away, so I'll just stay where I am. That's
Sure.
it.
Maisie with Neva in preparation.
Maisie's gonna do like a little loop around the back of it, and then jump on its back with both daggers.
Okay. I mean, you won't be able to end your turn in its space, but I'll take the attack.
Okay.
Well, actually, okay. I will let you at the end of all of this roll a grapple to see if you can cling on.
Yeah, I just
If he
figured
wants
if it does happen to get up, I figure it's not a problem to stay on top of it while it's down. But if it gets up, I'll have to hold on.
You're mixing your genres there, Alex. Klingons are sci-fi.
Ha 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 ha. That is 18 to hit with the first of the daggers.
Hits.
You've got advantage. Remember,
Yeah, you can roll to see if you get a natty.
it's prone.
I do not.
and
Second one was a
incapacitated.
7 plus 5, 12. But then the second dagger is much better. 17 plus 5, 22. Yeah, so an 18 and a 22.
Both hits.
Sneak attack on one of them since Neva's right
Yeah.
there.
Plus a d4 to your... What was that do? What's the blessed d4 for?
That was to the roll.
That's for attack rolls and saving throws.
So that's... How do I math? 7 damage on the first dagger.
You stab it in the abdomen. Abdomen.
And an extra 2 damage for the second dagger.
2 damage.
Yeah, an extra 2 after that.
Cool. Yeah, you stab it twice.
It makes 2 wisdom saving throws.
Fine with me. Numero uno is a 4. Numero duo is a natural 20.
It is no longer incapacitated, so it will get its next turn, but it's still prone.
But it's still prone.
Do I have to grapple now?
Yes, because it's easier to do on your turn. It would kind of be when it's standing up, but I think it'd be easier to get you in the right place when when it's on your turn. So yes, roll a acrobatics or athletics. Both are fine.
Okay. I mean, they're both the same number for me.
It won't be a test because it's not. You're kind of just like trying to hold on to it. It's not trying to get you off it.
Yeah.
If it does try to, I'll run it again. But for now, just see if you.
It's a 14.
14, just good enough. You can cling on. So you're now riding a spider.
Cool.
Neva
Yay!
is up next.
Okay, Neva gets a terrible rolls. The highest of that was a 13 on the first attack.
Nope.
Are you adding less?
20. Oh, I didn't. It's a 4, so it would have been 17 then.
That does hit.
Okay, and it was a 20.
Hits.
Like
It hits.
28 or something on the
What?
on the second one.
How?
Because of 17 plus 5 plus 4.
Oh my god.
Damn,
So
26.
whatever that was, I didn't.
26.
Okay, that's 4 damage on the first one and just 1 damage on the second one.
Is that what sneak attack?
Plus sneak attack.
Yep.
It's an extra 1.
Cool. Shame. But it's just slicing it in the face, cutting up some of these eyes. It's making horrible noises and growling at you. But yeah, pretty good. Is she going to move anywhere? Yes.
No, she's going to stay where she is and go, "Oh, Maisie! Get off that!"
Sounds about right.
Such good role playing. Thank you, Joe.
Okay. The spider is going to... Well, first it's going to stand up, obviously. Second, it's going to... I'm trying to work out if it wants to do something with you riding it or Neva in front of it. Which would it care more about?
Can
It cares
I?
more about Maisie.
I was about to say, can I just say that the way I'm riding is with my knife still dug in its back?
Yeah, that's exactly how I imagined it. So, what it's going to do is it's going to try and death roll in place.
Oh,
So it
Okay.
just like curls in its legs and attempts to just spin around. So I'm going to get you to make a dexterity saving throw to see how you deal with this.
Sure.
And then you will obviously there'll be some damage coming your way.
15.
15. Okay, so it will be halved. You manage to sort of like cling down so that you're not going to hit the ground as hard as possible as you would have, but you still impact as it spins around.
Wait, am I still holding on?
Yeah, or if you want to be.
Sure, yeah, why not?
But you are going to take 5 damage as you slam into the ground, like, cracking your shoulder as you spin around, still holding on to it as it gets around to the other side. It's then going to disengage. Not disengage, sorry. It is going to run away. I was considering disengaging before, which means, of course, you can use a opportunity attack with neither.
Yeah.
Run.
Right.
Yeah.
That's unnatural 20 for
So I can give it that way. 5, 10.
8. 7 damage.
Okay. 7 damage. Oh, that's a decent hit. Yeah, you slice it as it runs away. So it is now in the same place, but on the ceiling. So this is a 10-foot tall room, so not that high, but it is like up in the air, upside down, clinging on. Maisie's still trying to hold on.
Yes.
It's just like. I am going to say, because you are clinging on, especially with the daggers, I may make it would be harder to
Thigh
hit
thigh strength is engaged now.
Back round to Cromwell.
Intelligence save, please.
Oh god.
Or,
It's gonna fall down.
this is my
Oh, for Mind Sliver, yeah. It's the only thing I have that does damage.
Does it have a minimum intelligence requirement, Mindsliver? I always forget.
Mind Sliver, no.
Because trust me, it ain't hitting any minimum requirements. Well, I rolled a 16 on the dice, which means it's a 12.
Then it fails.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god. -4.
4 damage and minus D4 to the next save.
There will be no -4 to the next save. It winces,
Uh-oh.
and Maisie, you see the legs away from.
Can
the,
I abandon ship?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's better. It's a 19.
19 is good enough. You dodge out of the way just in time for it to, boom, just hit the ground and curl up.
I used the last of the momentum, like as the legs were peeling off with the daggers, to fling myself off in another direction.
As it sits there, shriveled up and upside down, it starts to sort of crack up and dry into ashes, which fall to the ground into a little pile, and leave only in its place one single puzzle piece.
No, god damn it.
Puzzle piece. Okay.
And at this point, the wooden door on the east wall, as well as the cage door on the east wall, the one you came through, both open.
Oh, the door's opened.
Let's do the east wall first.
Well, I'm standing right by it, so I'll have a look at you.
Excuse me.
You are Steve.
I need a number.
Ouch.
Right. And I'll delete that. The room that you look at and see into of the seeingness is, in fact, a very similar aesthetic to what you've just walked out of.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, so we've got at least
It's a
another one of
25
these rooms as well.
It's 25 by 25 foot
I
room,
don't have
15
enough
foot tall.
skills.
The same villa aesthetic as before. There is the same panel in the ground. You know, it's a 15 by 15 panel in the ground that looks identical to the one you have just.
I see why you didn't make them in Tailspire.
Yes.
Okay then. I think I know where this is going.
I'm going to
Noises. Sorry.
head in the room with everyone else. I'm going to prepare a Mind Sliver for whatever comes out of it if it's a creature that seems hostile.
What gives you the idea? then it would be a hostile creature.
Our slowly declining clock.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you all step into the room, of course, the door behind you shuts, and the floor starts to open.
Neva will
This
also
time-
prepare a dagger to throw.
Sounds good. This time,
I'm gonna
coming
tell
out of the
Sacred Flame.
floor is a very odd-shaped lizard creature, 6 foot long, seemingly made of vegetation with thorns all over its body and multiple eyes. Guess I'll search for what it's called, but it seems
It's
in
a
fact,
cactus potato lizard.
I'm just gonna search for that.
Maisie was preparing her chain knife. Just like,
It's the aggressive lizard.
is that Therabin?
Yeah, different color to Therapy. Therapy was red, I believe.
Yeah.
So, give me some initiatives, Maisie.
18.
I hope.
Lever.
Neva got a 20.
Cromwell.
Got a 19.
Good
And Connie
grief.
got an 18 because it automatically adds it. And there we go. So, this time, Neva is first. This horrible looking. You can look up what it is. It's called a thorny vegapigmy.
They've had better
Oh,
names.
Okay, well, should we do any held actions first?
Yes, fine.
Cool. So, a dagger throw from Maisie and an int save from the creature, please.
Diva, not Maisie.
Yes, sorry. It's a nat 1 on the dagger throw, so that flies way overhead.
Ooh, can Kale make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
He is nowhere near the path.
He's
Directly.
Oh,
in
wait, sorry.
there.
I'm confusing Maisie and Neva because they're
We're
twins.
different. We're not twins.
he's directly across the corner from it.
Yeah.
Right, so what was your dexterity save?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
Okay, good. Well, luckily I have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, but not on dexterity, which I'm terrible at. Okay, here we go, and that's a 7.
7. Can you roll damage for the dagger and halve it for Kale, please?
Yeah, that's 4 plus 3 is 7. That would be
Up to
rounded to 3.
So you're standing there, you see a lizard, and suddenly a dagger conk straight into your shoulder.
Ow! God, what
You
the
hear across the room.
careful!
Neva, why did you do that?
The intelligence saving throw 4.
Then it takes 1 damage and minuses from its next save.
Sounds good.
And
So
my
winces in the immediate.
chain whip.
Sure.
Where the fuck is it?
What, you're telling me that none of you were surprised by this coming out of the ground?
Not entirely surprised, if I'm honest. No.
Well, I didn't get a natural 1.
What did you get?
Well, with my bonus of
Uh-huh.
not adding proficiency, it's a 5.
Oh, that's okay.
That doesn't hit.
Damn.
You try to do the things you did earlier, and you just get it slightly wrong, and it just kind of like blip onto the ground.
With a 5, I think
In
I
fact,
got
no,
it quite
no.
wrong.
No, I think I know what happened. You went really good swipe, but you didn't let out enough chain. So you just straight across in front of his face. It is Neva's turn first, unless Kale had a held action.
Which makes me think. Yeah, I did. I had Sacred Flame. Which makes me think that if you rolled a natural 1, you didn't have enough chain, it would go flying around in a circle and hit yourself in the back.
Sacred Flame, is that a dex save or a
Sacred
attack?
Flame is a spell, is what it
Dex
is.
save.
It's, dexterity 13.
Natural 20.
God, you stop doing that.
I haven't done particularly well. That's the first like good roll I've done.
It seems that the
Definitely
tables
no.
have turned.
The turn
Right.
have table.
Neva will step up and she's thrown away one of her daggers, so she only has the one to attack
Hey,
with.
don't worry, I got it.
Do we still have bless up? It's been less than a minute, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has not been long at all.
That is a 7, so she misses.
Yep.
That's it.
Cromwell.
Mind sliver again.
Again, intelligence.
And please minus
Managed to
a 4.
Minus a 4. Okay,
Yeah.
then its roll is a -4.
Cool.
I think it fails.
3 damage, and then it's got a minus again on the next one. Oh, wait, sorry. It should have been a minus. Forget the minus from that. That should have been a minus on the Sacred Flame. Because it's the next save, not my next save I caused it to make.
Right, but it was a natural 20 on the dex.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter for each,
Yeah.
but I just need to remember it's the next save, not.
It's still saved, yeah.
So just 3 damage to it.
So it was still a 0, yes, done the damage. Anything else?
Nope.
Carly, and then Maisie.
I'll try a Sacred Flame again.
Dexterity?
Dex 13, I'm not sure what Dex is like.
Minus the...
-2 for you, Alex.
That's a 7. Definitely doesn't avoid it this time.
Gotcha!
Flames lick up beneath it.
Oh,
into its
for
belly.
God's sake.
You do 1
And
damage.
just 1 point of bleeding damage.
You're not doing very well, I'll be honest.
I'm going to stop using the dice, the auto dice. They're just not working for me.
You are right.
I've got my old D8 and my old D20. They'll do me.
Maisie.
I'm gonna say, fuck the chain knife thing for now, and pull out the crossbow and shoot it in the face.
Sure. Roll to hit.
17.
I like it, that hits.
That's not a D4, but a D6 because sneak attack.
Yep.
That's a big 15 damage.
Ooh, I must say that goes like straight in one of its eyes, just like sticks in a weird, horrible green goopiness, like starts to squelch out, and it lets out a horrid, like high-pitched scream.
Ugh.
Oh, surprised. I would do.
And Maisie runs back there.
It hits in the eye and it goes, ow, 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 ow. Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it bad? Okay, so it's its turn, and it's just going to whip around and try to bite Neva, which is going to be a 8 to hit. It is distracted. There's
Misses.
blood in its face. It misses for sure. Yeah.
Neva's arm class is so much lower than I thought it was.
And that comes right round to Neva.
Still only 1 dagger, so that is terrible. She misses. And then level 1 doesn't have cunning action, so that's it.
Cromwell.
Intelligence save, please.
It is a 11.
That fails. 5 damage, and then minuses to the next save.
Yep. It winces again. You can see it's like almost lowering itself to the ground in pain. Carly.
Oh, since he's getting this depression, as it were, on his saves, I'll try a Sacred Flame again. Dex
Roll
13.
the d4.
-4 for you, Alex.
God, you're rolling a lot of 4s. That's 1. A dirty 1.
Okay, I'm going to roll my actual D8 this time. I've rolled this D8 for many years. Here we go.
Do 1 damage. Do 1 damage.
5.
Fine. The flames lick up around it, and it just lets out a horrible noise as it then just to the ground.
Yay!
Before crumbling into ashes.
And in the ashes there is
A puzzle piece.
Puzzle.
There's a single puzzle piece. Indeed.
Is
Do we have any clues as to what this puzzle is at this point?
It doesn't seem there's any kind of image on it. It is merely the shape of puzzle pieces.
Any chance there's a
But
bolt in
I'm
the
talking
ashes
like
as well?
jigsaw, 3D.
Two of you talking at the same time. It's just a standard jigsaw puzzle. And what did you say?
Any chance there's a bolt in the ashes as well?
Yes.
Cool.
Whose dagger is this I got stuck in my arm? Here you go.
Neva comes over like, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Well, it worked, sort of. Ow. Here you go. God,
The most damage any of you has taken is getting stabbed by Neva. Brilliant.
Right.
Okay, so at that point, you see the door that you just came out of opens again, and which is the other one that has opened?
You said it was this gate.
No, that gate is not the one that was opened. The gate that you originally came through had opened. This time,
Oh,
the eastern south door, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, the eastern south door.
Southeastern is how that's normally said.
Well, I'm not saying southeastern because that implies the corner. It's just the one of the two southern doors. It is the one on the east. Hence the weird thing. So that one has opened. Inside of this one,
Let me guess.
I bet there's another platform, right?
it is a. What's the number of this one? Switching between tabs.
Probably 66.
64. It is a 50 by 30 foot, 35 foot, 15 foot tall room. There is one wooden door, which actually I should probably reveal as well. And inside are two little panels this time.
Oh. Well, all right then.
So,
It's okay. Kale hasn't come in yet. I'm pulling out the crossbow and aiming at the
yeah.
one
Doing-
closest to the door.
directions.
Doing all the preparations.
Yeah, I'm preparing. Oi! You
So
are
there's two 5x5 panels on the ground. And as Carly steps into the room, the door closes, and both of them slide open. And this time, revealed from the ground, are two odd mechanical-looking creatures. Their bodies are shaped like inverted pyramids. They have 6 legs and 3 arms, all spindly, and the arms are holding javelins. Their movements are rough and janky. So,
Love a good monodrone.
Do we still have Bless? Or has it been too
probably
long
not
now?
at this point. It's definitely been longer than that would exist. So, some initiatives. Maisie.
Oh, fucking. 13.
Neva.
Neva got a 21.
Wow, Cromwell.
Cromwell got another nat 20 for 22.
What the hell?
Carly.
I don't know yet, because that's the first one. That's the second one. 13.
Cool. Quite as good. And well, the order will be Cromwell, Neva, Carly, Maisie, and then the Tridrones.
But
So,
first, the held actions.
Yep. So I'm going to call. There's a premium. I just need a shape. Oh, for goodness sake! Oh, that's because I've spelt triangle wrong.
Tringle. A
I
tringle.
mean, you should have an option for a triangle on your top left kind of DM tools bar. There's a whole bunch of shapes that you can just draw.
Draw shape. Regular, thin. Those are squares. Circle, freehand, polygon.
It's a polygon, isn't it?
Sorry, if you put squares down, we'll not make fun of you for not knowing what a triangle is.
I will.
There we go.
But that won't actually do a thing. Will that count as a? Why can't I select move? No, I can't move that. No, I'm just gonna. They're gonna be these things. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
1, 2. The one at the top is A. The one at the bottom is B.
It's a bee.
Can I shoot
You
a
want to do some held actions? Don't mind the order.
crossbow at A?
Okay, you shoot a crossbow at A.
Just be careful where you're
18.
aiming.
18 does hit. It flies through and catches in between some of the moving gears and bolts.
And thankfully, Kale is standing right there, so it's a sneak attack as well.
Indeed, it is.
I'm going to roll up Maisie's while this is happening as well.
Sounds good.
I rolled pretty darn well. 13 damage right away.
Wow.
You see a significant portion of like metal and everything just grind up and crush in on itself, and part of it blasts out. It's still moving and ticking, but it's like almost limping immediately off the bat.
Only a 14 to hit for Neva.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately. She tries to hit with a dagger. Which one was she going for? Because she's going to need to be close.
A. Was throwing it.
Throwing. In which case, yes, it just flies past. It almost. I reckon the jerkiness from getting hit with a crossbow bolt means it jerks just out of the way, and then the dagger goes. Where? across the room.
Cool.
Alright.
Intelligence save from it, please.
From which one?
A.
I think we're all aiming at A.
It's fine. That's going to be a 5.
Then it takes 5 psychic damage and loses a D4 from its next save.
It doesn't lose a D4 from his next save. It just falls to the ground. Right, well, that one's already dead.
I've done my prepared action, yeah.
Yeah, your prepared action.
There's still another one.
I know.
Against the other one, I guess.
Against the other one, it's going to be a Sacred Flame again. Dex 13. Are these very dexterous?
14.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Sorry.
They're dexterous enough is the answer.
Yes.
The answer is, in fact, they're dexterous enough.
I feel like this battle music is not appropriate for tridrones.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the music right now with you having taken it immediately should be. How
about this?
First. Yeah, that's fine. Cromwell?
Intelligence save, please.
Let's take 13.
13 is the save.
Oh, thank God, it saves. Finally.
So Cromwell will then move over here.
That was a held
Yeah.
action. You can't move one. Oh wait, that was your turn, wasn't it?
That
was my turn.
That was the turn.
I forgot.
Mr.
We do get turns.
Rules lawyer trying to get through.
Yes.
Neva.
Oh, me. Oh, no,
Uh,
Neva.
That's not you.
Neva.
I'm
Neva.
confused.
No, I thought the silence was because I wasn't doing anything. I didn't actually hear who you said.
3, 4, 5, 6. Neva has 30-foot movement speed, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. If it was 35, she could have gone back, picked up the dagger, come back and attacked her. She can't do that. So she will close and...
She could borrow one off Maisie.
Sure.
Sure, okay.
Yeah, I'll pass one.
Just give her one of your daggers.
First
After
attack,
seeing the pitiful throw, you're like, yeah.
first attack misses. Second attack, natural 1.
Oh. I won't penalize the natural one. I can't see a way that it would be, but they both do completely. It's just she's already embarrassed from missing the one. Takes the dagger off Maisie, and you watch her. She's just like, just completely whiffs. Just looks
That's
like you with this. Carly.
Maisie through.
Wait, isn't it? Wouldn't it be
Uh,
Maisie first? Maisie has higher dex than Kyle, and we both had a 13.
Oh, it's Neva, wasn't
I
it?
was using this and it's put it as Carly, then Maisie.
That's weird.
It'll be alphabetical.
Oh.
Yeah, probably. Seeing as he's not paying attention, do you want to just go?
I was just writing down the fact that I've been stabbed by my friend.
Because there's no way for me to change it on it. Actually, I'll tell you what I can. I'll just give you a 14, and that'll boost you in front of him. So it's Maisie next.
Cool. Crossbow. It's working out pretty well.
Yeah, you doing pretty well with it.
I think
Fire off the crossbow.
I
16
have a
plus
crossbow. It doesn't do
5,
that kind of damage.
21.
Hits.
16 damage.
How
16
are you
damage.
doing so much damage with a crossbow?
16. How? Yeah.
It's a D8 and a D6 with
Sneak
sneak
attack.
attack, and I rolled an 8 on the D8 and a 5 on the D6.
I'll let you describe this one.
Plus dex damage.
Yeah. Yeah, plus the dex damage.
I'll let you describe this one, Ron.
It just goes clean through.
What does it look like? Yeah, where there would be like a central processing brain type thing, the arrow just goes straight through. There's like a piece of some sort of electrics held on the arrow as it clang into the wall, and it just. You did exactly its health and damage.
Neva
That
will
was-
return your dagger and then go collect her thrown one.
Thank you.
That was
And
one of
Cromwell
the
will
most
lend her his
embarrassing-
dagger.
That was one of the most embarrassing enemy.
Encounters.
Ashes fall to the ground, and inside of one of their ashes there is another puzzle piece.
That's why I love monodrones and all that. They're so silly.
They didn't. Then you guys had 2 turns with your prepared actions, and they didn't even get a go.
The only power they have is in large numbers.
I don't know.
The reason I made that, like, I did 2 of them was like, well,
Yeah, it's like,
you guys have been like struggling with most fights, so I'll only do 2 of them.
yeah.
Nope.
I just
So-
pulled out a crossbow and solved our problems.
The wall to the west, the door to the west, and the door to the north, both open.
No, this is good because this is the fastest that we've been getting through rooms in this whole time we've been in this dungeon.
So what is in here?
To be fair, I did say these ones would take less time.
Turns out we just needed less thinky, more combat.
It's going to be a room which is about that long. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20 long by about 25 wide. Yeah. 25
It's
long.
35 by 25 foot, 15 foot tall,
Yeah.
singular aesthetic, with one wooden door on the west wall. This time, there is no
Oh.
panel on the ground.
Oh, no panel.
Why? I'm more scared of this room than I have been of any other.
I'm going to look up at the ceiling.
You see nothing.
I'm looking at the walls.
You see nothing. I mean, you're welcome to roll perceptions, but you don't see anything. Off
I
the
would
bat.
love to roll a perception.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, the perception of this.
Natural 1.
This room is the safe room. Safe room.
Six-
Nothing can get you in here.
Cool.
16
I
for
walk right into-
Cromwell and 15 plus whatever Neva has for Neva.
21 for Cal.
16s, 15s. Really nothing much going
16
on.
also for Neva.
21. You don't see anything. You just feel like your perception of more like something in the air just feels a little strange. Something's not right.
Guys, I think
Whereas
they
Maisie
gave
just
us a
wanders in.
yeah. Guys, I think they gave us a break room. Like, I think we can take this time to rest a little bit.
I wouldn't count on it.
Feels really nice.
As soon as you all walk in the room, the door, bam, slams shut.
That's fine as me and Neva have not yet walked into the
I said
room.
as soon as everybody has walked in the room.
We've not walked in yet.
Are we
might-
going to
might
delay
go
more
check out a
time,
different-
Joe? Are we
What,
going
has-
to waste more
has
time?
this
not
room-
do-
No, fine. You haven't walked in yet. Where are you going? What are you doing? Huh?
We walked in. Oh my god, the door slammed.
Oh, where are you? The door slams. And nothing happens. Until a couple seconds later, a clear, slimy liquid starts seeping out of the walls, and slowly and surely, before your eyes, it all combines into a very large cube,
Gelatinous cube.
transparent in color. Transparent in color is like a odd phrase, but you get what I'm saying.
Does it combine around Maisie in the center of the room?
She's clever enough. It would be accumulating around her feet.
Okay, there's enough
And
time.
she'd work
Cool.
out to not.
Like,
yeah.
Oh, not slime again. Why is there so much slime in this dungeon? Come on.
Making a horrible noise. I love this image.
Oh my.
It's so...
Chunky.
Why is it, like, flat? Oh God.
It ain't flat. Okay, Maisie, initiative.
16.
Neva.
7.
Oh, Cromwell.
14.
Kylie got a 12.
No,
14.
That's not how it should have played
It's
out.
not last. It's not last in the initiative now. It
Oh.
goes Maisie, Cromwell, Carly, the cube, then Neva.
The cube.
Did you ready? I know Maisie wouldn't have readied an action.
Oh yeah, God no. Not at
In
all.
fact, actually, I'd say the only one who would have the chance to ready an
Yeah.
action would be Carly, because you were the only one who was aware of everything.
I would have been ready in action, yes, because
Sure.
it's like
In which case, you're ready in action. You can fire off first.
I'll give you a clue. It's the same one I always do. Second
Level
flame.
1. Level 1, baby!
I have such good decks as well.
Exactly.
13.
Oh, 13 saves. Exactly.
Nice. Good.
How can you have
Okay, so we go straight into the actual initiative. Maisie, there's a cube in front of you.
I'm not convinced anything I throw this thing's gonna be. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot.
what is good against gelatinous cubes?
17 plus 5.
I mean, I've got
22?
A good education.
True.
22 to hit?
Sorry, I got distracted because there's a feature that I'm not going to use because it wouldn't occur here, but it has a feature called transparent. Even when the cube is in plain sight, it takes a successful DC 15 Wisdom perception check to spot a cube that has neither moved nor attacked. a creature that tries to enter the space can be hurt by it. But I'm not going to do like. There is no way you'd lose it in this room.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's more for like if it hadn't like been
yeah,
If it was
summoned
just
in,
chilling.
it would have just been chilling there.
exactly.
would-
That's
you
just
know,
quite funny.
I'm glad you didn't think of that, because if you had it in the middle of the room and we hadn't seen it, you'd walk in and go, "Oh, nothing in here,"
Yeah.
and then walk straight into the blasted cube.
Amazing. What are that for sure?
It was a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Yeah, it hits.
9 damage.
9 damage. You just like, wait, what are you firing at it?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. It just goes.
You know, that's kind of what I expected to happen.
Cromwell.
Mind Sliver, intelligence save, please.
I bet you it's so clever.
He's gonna go over here.
9.
Fail. He takes
Professor Cube to you.
4 damage and loses a d4 from the next thing. You know the drill.
It has an intelligence of 1.
Which means I'm going to use.
Does it even know how to move?
Is it my turn next?
Yes, it is your turn.
It is going to be the old Sacred Flame yet again.
Okay.
Dex 13 minus a d4.
Minus 4.
Do you have anything that doesn't a d4 that doesn't roll a 4, or like?
Because if you have, don't use it.
Minus
It's
2.
fine.
I will be honest, I don't have a d4 that doesn't have the possibility of rolling a 4.
That's me.
That would make it a d3,
Minus 2.
which I do have somewhere.
Minus 2. Minus 2. Oh dear.
I think if it goes
right.
below 0, it should get double damage from it.
You're just dumb enough to not move
5 points.
for the
Damage.
podcast. 5 damage. Sure. Yeah, the flame sort of around it and makes like a weird bubbling inside of it.
It drills a little hole through the
Somebody put the burner on.
center.
Um,
And I can tell you how Joe
So-
could roll less with that D4 is if he rolled it for Neva.
Yeah. This is the thing, I am currently rolling twice the amount of dice, therefore getting twice the amount of results on
Yeah.
either end.
so I'm just working something out.
Who it wants to eat first.
Yeah, so it's going to 5, 10 up into this corner over here, and it's going to whip
Come on.
out a little tentacle.
A pseudopod?
Yes,
Yes.
Pseudobot to you too.
bless you. And it's going to be at Carway again. Bear with me, just whilst I.
Can I cast Spare the Dying on myself in advance,
yeah,
just in case?
It rolls a dirty 20
Missed. Okay, it might have hit.
and slaps you around the face. And when I say slaps you around the face, I mean it slaps you around the face. Yeah, that does 6 damage
6. I am not down.
as it bam slaps you in the face.
I
You're
am nearly
not
down. I'm not down,
Wow.
but I'm
You're-
almost
Sorry,
down.
you're not down or not.
Yeah, I
I-
heard knocked.
Still upright. Although
Okay.
I got down.
It hurt. It's like
I got
this little
stabbed in the
burn
last.
mark.
I got
That's a little
stabbed in the
acidic
last room.
burn mark
Remember?
on your face.
If
Neither.
nobody sneeze, okay?
Neva will go for 2 dagger attacks.
Sure.
First one is a nat 20. Second one is a dirty 20.
Oh, nice!
So
Natural and
that's 4. So that's straight away 10 because of sneak attack because Kala's there.
Yep.
Plus 3 for dex, plus 8 on the dice. So that's 10, 18, that's 21 damage
Oh, whew.
on the first attack.
Yep.
Second attack
It's
is
like a
an additional
proper
3
slice.
damage.
An
So
additional
20
how many?
An additional 3, so 24 in total.
Yeah, so the combined slices of the two of them literally just take off one of the corners.
I'm making up for it!
Yeah, she's a Mary, so she's just, really on for it.
Neva is
it
actually
looks
just used
like-
to eating a lot of Jello cake.
It loops back round to Measy with Cromwell on deck.
Yeah, Pachink.
Pachinko.
Pachink. With the crossbow. That is 16 to hit.
Hits.
That sneak attack this time.
It does.
9 damage again because I rolled
Another
not
bomb.
great.
Straight through it.
And then I will run to the opposite side of the room. Goodbye.
Cromwell.
Intelligence save, please.
Can do. I'm not going to be a good one this time. Going to be a 14.
Saves.
Ooh.
And I will also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Carly.
Oh, I'm somewhat trapped in the corner here.
Squeeze by Neva.
Yeah, but then it'll get an opportunity attack, and I will die. So I'm
You
not
can
gonna do that.
disengage.
You can take the dodge action.
Yeah.
That's one.
Or I could just kill it.
I'm just going to add, and you can try to kill it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. No, I can't imagine Carl would just run away and leave her there.
This
You
one's
can
looking
run around
as-
to the other side of it and not actually lose. It could go out of its range.
Yeah, but there's no point doing that.
This one's
Range,
looking as rough as
range.
or as thick as a 6-star Dodonzo.
I am going to. I don't know. Don't ask me complicated questions. What's that do? What does this one do? Turns creatures into magical slumber. Has 5d8
Come on, you got to decide.
points. So when you do sleep, is it the number of current hit points or the number of hit points?
Current. Yeah.
Current.
Say again?
Current.
Current.
Black current.
But if I do this, I haven't got any more spells.
Umbria?
No, sorry, there's no point. I'm gonna just quick flame it again. But this time I don't get my bonus, so it's Dex 13.
Natural 1.
Nice.
Yay. 7.
7 damage. Nice. Yeah, a couple of bubbles through it again. It's its turn. I think you're lucky. It's going to attack Neva because she properly sliced off a section of it. Which is going to be a 8 to hit.
Misses.
Isn't going to hit. So it just sort of like vaguely whipples around and
Whipples?
yeah, whipples, and nothing happens. In which case it moves straight back onto Neva.
Same thing again.
We've got a lot of options at level 1 for what we can do.
So, first attack, dirty 20.
Yep.
Is 6, is 9 damage.
Yep.
Second attack is only a 13 to hit,
Hits.
which
Oh, I'm so
is
stupid.
3 damage.
That's true. 3 damage. Okay.
So it's 12
Slicing it up a
total.
little bit. Background to
No, it's a
Maisie.
ability check. No, forget that.
Billy
I'm not-
Maisie.
Pachink. Okay, well that's not as good. That's a 12 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, cool. D8 and sneak attack again. Well, that's
It's
better.
a big cube. It's very hard to miss.
That's fair, yeah. Oh god, math. 11 plus 3, 14. 14 damage.
14.
Is it the exact amount it needed again?
What does it look like as you fire a... I mean,
It pops like a balloon.
Fine, okay. You know what? You hit into it, and it won't pop like a balloon because, you know, like it's not inflated. But what I will give you is it deflates like a balloon as you
Cool.
get into it, and there's just a awkwardly long... It's like it's just flapping around through this little hole as it just...
I'm assuming I don't get my bolts back because that thing's made of acid, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool.
You do not get your bolts back, but it just dissolves down into nothingness and ash. And you may have guessed...
Is it
there's a
please?
puzzle piece on the floor. And the wooden door to the north opens. And you can see now inside of that room, the wooden door... Yeah, I've said the wooden door on the east is now open, but I meant west.
We figured. We all moved up there anyway.
No, not that door.
Has anybody got any healing of any kind? I mean, I've got a healing spell. I was rather going to use.
Did you not get a potion?
I don't think I've got one. I've got any. It says I have a potion of invincibility, but I think we've used that. Haven't we?
Yeah, we have used
Yes.
that. We
Yes, it's
distributed.
the one that Cromwell's in front of.
We distributed health potions though, because there were some in
We
that
did.
room up top.
I will
I remember
remind
doing
you
that, but
I will
didn't have
remind
it on
you.
mine. Yeah.
that there was that comfortable seating area with a number above it.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's a fair point.
You mean the hot tub?
No, there was a thing that if we sat on the sofa, then we got a long rest, short rest.
Room 56.
We don't know.
Oh right.
I need a quick break, chaps. I'll be back in a moment.
I mean, I'll go with you. I'm not feeling that great.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It's this one, isn't it? 56.
Yeah.
You go over. All of you are welcome to go over. Have a sit down on the sofas. They
Oh.
are so comfy, just like super duper primo comfy, and you get a long rest. And that number in the middle goes down from a 4 to a 3.
Okay.
Wait, it goes down to a 3, even though it was only 2 of them there.
Yep.
Oh, in that case, I should have gone, but we didn't. We didn't work that out last time. Now we know that.
Okay. The door that opens, that Cromwell is standing in front of, is a corridor that leads around to a door.
Do it have a weird chill in the air?
Give me a perception.
15.
Not that you can discern.
Well, it's a corridor.
I'll take a look. What can I perceive?
What can you perceive?
Not a lot. I have a +2, so 8. I can perceive 8.
Best you can tell, it's just a corridor.
I'm going to perceive as well. Because
Right, we have already. Me and Neva have already gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perceiving anyway, because I just don't trust it. Oh, not 12. Yeah, it's a corridor,
How
right?
much? Not much to tell.
Well, they've gone, so I'm just going to follow us.
You step in and nothing happens. You can lead around to that door, around the corner.
Cool.
It is closed.
Open the door.
I will try and open it.
Yeah, you push on the door and it opens, of course. You walk into the room that you saw previously, which is a small room with a panel on the floor.
I shall
to
walk
secure?
in and prepare.
Look out for invisible blocks of jelly.
I shall prepare a mind sliver. Neva shall prepare to attack whatever it is.
Macy's preparing knives since there's not enough room for a crossbow in here.
And I'm preparing the good old Sacred Flame.
Okay. As you all step in, you hear a door slam from far down the corridor, but not the one that you just came through.
Oh no.
And then the little panel in the floor opens up and reveals inside 5 very small creatures, all sort of stuffed together, which, you know, very agitated, release a little bit as they come out, covered in scales and feathers with sharp teeth and claws, standing on 2 hind legs with a large
Raptors!
tail. Maybe.
They're raptors! We're dead!
Hello. Sit.
Uh,
Nice
yeah,
raptor.
they
Sit
are.
down.
I
Sit
believe
down.
they are.
Is this a
tiny
swarm of
creatures,
raptors?
yes.
Now, come on now. Calm down. Just sit
I'm
down.
trying to see if there's from the web anything that would. That doesn't look like a.
Ooh, can we Chris Pratt Jurassic Park them and go, no. With the-
Click, 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 click. Yeah.
I was thinking that. Can animal handling.
Come on, there's got to be something.
Macy wouldn't think to do that, though.
That'll
She'd
be.
be going for the stab immediately.
Man, look at that thing. That's hard to see. I can't make it smaller. Good news for you, there are 5 of them.
That's not good news for us, Alex. I don't know what you think good
sorry,
news
yes,
is.
it's the other one. Not good news for you. Oh, I get those confused all the time.
Oh no.
They're all tiny creatures, so you could stand in the space, but yes, they all spread out. Initiatives, Maisie.
Right. Forgot we do that. 5.
Neva.
Neva gets a
Oh,
10.
for God's sake.
Cromwell.
A 16.
Carly got an 8. Okay, so naming wise, it's going to be A, B, C, D, E, going like you're reading a book.
Yeah.
Like as lines. But Cromwell, you are first.
We all have held
mine's-
actions.
Yeah, we were holding stuff.
True.
Yeah.
Do you have action?
So Cromwell will do the one to the right of him.
Okay.
Mind Sliver.
Okay. It's really intelligent, and it gets a 12.
Fail. It
Fails.
takes 5 damage.
Okay, it winces.
Whatever.
It makes, let's not a high pitched squeal.
Neva will do an attack on the one in the very center. That's hers. That is a 10 only to hit.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
It
Cramped and
misses.
stuffy, hard to hit.
That's it for our held actions.
Amazing, Carly.
I got an 18 and an at 20 to hit with the daggers. On the one in front of me on
Yeah.
C.
You only get
See?
one attack on a held action attack.
Which one did you roll first?
The 18.
It's gonna be
But
the
I
18.
thought we weren't doing the bonus action. I thought it was.
Yeah, but a held action, you can't do
It's still the same. Like if like a level 10 fighter held an attack, they'd still only get one hit.
Rude.
Yeah. But as you can see, and you did hit.
That's like shit all 6 damage.
6 damage. Well, you slice across it, it starts bleeding, and there's a little yelp. And then, Carly, which one are you?
I'm going to go for the same one that Cromwell did because it's been working well for me so far.
Okay. And it gets a 21 to save.
Minus
Assuming
1.
you're doing-
-1. So
20 to save your Sacred Flame.
that is close.
It's tiny, it dodges out of the way easily. Sorry. But we go around to Cromwell. It's actually your turn now.
Intelligence save on that same one again.
Okay. On B. Oh, not good. 3. Yeah, you definitely do the damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
4 damage. It winces again. It looks lower to the ground, very hurt. Neither.
We'll attack the one that Cromwell attacked with the first attack, which is a 17.
17 hits, and you literally slice its head off.
Okay.
It just.
And second attack misses. 3 on the dice, so it will miss.
3 on the dice. Yeah, it misses. I don't know which one you're aiming for, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She misses. Carly. A, B, C, or E.
Uh,
The one that is already injured is C.
it doesn't matter. None of the above. Because I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea. You cast Bless. You're going to move? That's so funny.
Well, actually, one of those down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I could move into that space over there. No.
That would put you in
Amazing.
a. Yes,
I will repeat.
Yeah, in a
the door
worse
that you
way,
came
yeah.
through is not shut.
Yeah, but there's a bloody raptor between.
True,
the
I'm just,
door
you
and
know.
me.
Um,
I can kick it out of the way, I suppose.
2 knives at C.
Okay.
That is.
Don't forget the D4 because
Right,
it's my
because I
memorial.
did roll kind of low. It's a 7 plus 5 for a 12 plus a D4. So 2 more, 14 on the first one.
Yes. Hits.
Okay,
Oh,
and the other one was an 8, so that'll hit as. Or will that hit? Because I need to roll a D4. It's also a 14. Or yeah,
Yes.
14. So 1 sneak attack, 2 knives.
Oh, damn it. Take me to do that.
The first
No.
dagger does nearly max 11 damage, and then
The first one absolutely annihilates it, just mashes it into the ground, a knife through its forehead. Second attack can be redirected, that's fine.
yeah, on B, and it just does 1 little damage. I just nick it.
Yeah, you just spin around, seeing the other one is dead, and just catch it in the face, leaving a little scar. All that for a drop of blood. So, A.
Hey,
Disadvantage was
I'm walking
affected.
here.
It's going to bite or attempt to bite at Carly, and is going to get a
Is it more than 10?
natural 20, which means it does. It does 9 damage. I'm actually not kidding you. It does 9 damage.
I'm still upright, but
Amazing.
only just.
B is going to attack. It was just nicked by, so it's going to attack Maisie. Which is going to be a. Oh, it's advantage. One of them was a 1, but luckily the other one was a 3, which means it's 7 in total. So it misses you completely. And then E in the corner is going to move over to Cromwell, because you're smaller, and attack you with a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Doing 8 damage.
I am unconscious.
Just catches Cromwell in the neck, and Cromwell just falls to the ground unconscious. The music is no longer reflecting the he falls
Yeah.
to the ground.
I was getting tired of switching it from ominous to fight every like 2
That's fair.
seconds. But
Cromwell, you are down, of course, but please roll a saving throw.
Wait, when you say saving, do you mean
death save.
death save? Just
Yes.
no, yes. Nat 20. I'm back up.
You get chomped in the neck, wake up, feeling very sore-throated. But yeah, you got one
Right.
health.
So I never remember. Is that my turn, or is that at the beginning
I'm
of?
pretty
That's
sure
at the
that's
end of
your
your
turn.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn. Okay.
Neva's turn.
Full of anger at the treatment of her best friend Cromwell, she will do 2 knives at the one that attacked. Yeah, the one that attacked him.
She's got
So
over there laughing at Cromwell for going down from a tiny little velociraptor.
first one is an 11, which probably misses. Second
Does miss.
one is a nat 1.
Oh. Yeah, both complete misses. I'm so tempted to be mean because I didn't do anything for the last natural one, but this one would be hilarious, especially with Purdy being away. Cromwell, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
That's a nat 1, but I can re-roll that because I'm a halfling.
Yes.
Which takes me to Dex. That takes me to an 11.
You get a vision from the future as you see this dagger zooming towards your face as you duck out the way, giving you a free haircut.
An 11 gives you a vision from the future?
You don't know the extent of my powers.
You
Apparently
dodge out of
not.
the way. I reckon it goes through your hat and sticks the hat to the wall. And it was like, ah!
He was on a mad one today.
I know.
Careful with those things. Right, I'm going to cast Sleep,
Okay.
which is 5d8, I think, isn't it?
If Neva had knocked you down.
It would have been amusing and annoying at the same time. I can't see the thing which is how many. Here you go, 5d8. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'll do it from here. I can't bother to use the actual dice. D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an average of 15.
Cool. -1 from that. Cromwell falls unconscious.
What?
Sleep starts with the creature on the lowest HP, which is Cromwell, surely,
You-
at
you
1
correct
HP.
it.
No, it's all creatures in the area.
That's right, but you're only asleep. Not unconscious.
Yes.
Can you read the spell? Because I could have sworn it started with the highest. Does it start with the lowest?
Yeah. it
Starts
does.
with the lowest.
No, it's the lowest. Lowest
Okay.
current hit points.
Which means all of us will fall asleep and they will stay up.
No,
So-
the second one is me. Although I
don't
think
think it
I
does
think
you.
I'm immune to my own spell.
Yeah. So, yes, it was 15 overall. So, -1 from that. Cromwell, you fall asleep. Down to 14. The second...
Neva and Maisie are
It's
tied at
14.
9.
Yes, you're also tied with one of the enemies. Rollies.
What we rolling?
Just
a big
rollies.
one.
Whoever gets the higher number.
So higher number loses or
Wins.
is safe?
High number wins. So all three of us will do it, and we'll do it twice. Whoever gets the highest the first time isn't in the second time.
15.
15.
11.
Okay, so it's between you two. Roll again.
Well, no, we both
forgot.
fall asleep, right? The one that wins is the one that doesn't.
No,
Yeah, surely
you can't-
it would be whoever got the lowest is the one who falls
I was
asleep.
going to do it as in whoever's highest doesn't go to sleep, but I guess you can do it as the lowest if you wish to.
Yeah.
The point is only one of the three will fall asleep because there's
Oh.
14 left and you all have 9 health.
Neither falls asleep.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, are we rolling again? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I
13.
thought.
In which case it's Maisie.
Okay, bye.
So Maisie and Cromwell fall to sleep.
Well, that
Sleep
didn't
is
work.
such a good spell.
It's weird.
I had assumed that by now in the fight they'd be fairly low, we'd be all right, but obviously.
I
It is
think
it was
most of
pretty
them are
close, but,
undamaged.
unfortunately. Maisie, it is your turn.
Cool.
Oh, you're asleep.
Yes, you are. Velusaruti A. Oh, it's the Screamy Cell. Is going to attack Neva. Yeah, Neva.
You don't want the easy target that's sleeping?
It's not very clever. Honestly, in this moment, might just think you're dead.
Hmm.
That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit Neva. Which I know, right? And that's going to be... where's the 50 on 5 damage on Neva.
Okay.
Chomp, which I don't think you can do, can you? You can't change that.
I can't, but I can remember that it's full.
Yeah, that's fine. B is going to attack Carle, still standing. That is a pair of appalling rolls. An 8 to hit, which it doesn't.
This is, yeah.
And then E, Cromwell is asleep. He's going to attack Neva. Which again is pretty appalling. 12?
12 is... Her AC is only 13, so it does not hit.
It does not hit. Okay, in which case neither of those hit.
I
Cromwell,
think.
it is your
Uh,
turn.
Cromwell's asleep.
Neva's turn.
She will... she's not going to waste an action, so she will... which one of these three looks the lowest health?
The only one that looks even slightly damaged is the one that's been nicked in the face, which is B, the one standing on the brown
Cool.
square.
First attack on that one.
Mhm.
17.
Yeah, hits. Might as well roll damage for it. Because we have.
Yeah. 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you get it in the gut, but it does not go down.
Second attack on it. 12.
To hit?
Yeah.
It doesn't, I'm afraid.
That's it for Neva's turn.
Carle.
The spell ends. Can I dispel the spell?
Is it concentration?
It is 1 minute.
I don't think it's
It
concentration.
is not concentration. No.
The
Then
target
nothing's happened
is
to you
if
if
the
you're
target
already
is
asleep.
damaged or
You can shake him awake.
I can shake him awake.
It takes an action to do that, though.
Yep.
It
That
does.
is true.
So it's whatever you think your action is best spent doing at the moment.
I can shoot a not very impressive crossbow, or use a spell which requires them to be not very dexterous, and they are. And I get one go at this because next time I get hit, I'm down. So
Just
I am
so you
going
know,
to.
things that aren't meta or are meta, but you do know, Maisie comes after you and also is the least damaged.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My chance of actually doing any serious damage is less than helping somebody else. So I'm going to wake Maisie up.
So Carly leans
Right.
down and shooks Maisie.
No,
What's
well,
happening with the nap?
why'd you send me to sleep?
Just. I'll talk to you about it later. For the moment, kill those things.
A misunderstanding of my skills. With that being your turn, Maisie, it is your turn next.
2 daggers. Well enough. 18 plus 5, 23 to
Yeah.
hit on the first one.
Yep.
And the other one's a 2 plus... Wait, we're blessed, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes.
So 2 plus 5, 7 plus...
Oh, I
it's not
totally forgot about Bless.
It's not going to be enough. Yeah, it's 8.
Doesn't hit.
So the first...
But the first one does.
Yeah, the first dagger. Oh, that is super cocked. 7 plus 3, 10 damage on B.
10
I
damage
what I
on-
should have done.
10 damage on B.
Yep.
I'm sure you want to attack B.
That's the only one that's been damaged, right?
True.
He's trying to tell you that it's on low health, and so 10 damage might work better on a different one. But it's also the only one that you can get to without moving.
Yeah, I mean, Maisie would just attack B because she got up, and that's the
In
one
which
that-
case, yeah, it goes down. You just, again, like, rip it in two with your daggers.
What did you work out, Mark?
Well, I think last time when we were playing Terrace Tales, you used Fairy Fire,
Yeah.
and it was like I hadn't realised it gave advantage all because I've got Fairy Fire, but I never use it because it's like it's useful for showing people if they're invisible.
It does.
And then you do that, like, oh god, that's a really useful spell. I must remember that, and I forgot all about it again. So I should have used Fairy Fire, and then you would have all had advantage.
The
You must remember that
Velociraptor
next time.
A is going to claw at Carly and doesn't get advantage anymore because you took out B.
So B was actually the better one to take out because it got rid of pack tactics from both of them.
Sure, I have all of that. It's still a 19 to hit.
Yeah,
Which means
He's
it's gonna
down.
be-
it doesn't matter.
It might matter.
Carly goes. Well, yes, I was going to say it might matter. It probably won't. 6 damage. That is not OB max.
Bless goes away as well now.
Bless goes away and Carly falls to the ground. The other one,
I will cast Spare the Dying on myself.
E is going to attack Maisie. Is going to. That's not very good. 12
That will not hit.
doesn't hit. Swipes but misses. Cromwell is asleep. Neither.
We'll do 2 attacks on the one next to Cal.
Yep.
First one is a 2. Second one is a 1.
Is
Natural.
Nemo okay?
Yeah. I mean,
What dice
Like
are
I-
you using?
like
Just
I
to
said-
confirm, are you using D20s?
yes, I am using d20s. Like I said, I'm rolling double the amount of dice I would normally for a combat because I'm doing 2 characters, so I'm going to get more nat 20s and more nat 1s.
Yeah, but they're all on neither. Anyway.
It seems like you don't get any middling
misses.
rolls though. You only get like below a 5 and above a 15.
Yeah. Sorry, I've just been flipping a d2 this whole time.
Yeah.
Carly, could you please do a death saving throw?
I can, but you have to remind me how.
Just roll
Just
a
roll a
D20.
d20.
Roll a d20.
Above and below 10 is the.
That
Is that a
well,
subtle flex that he forgot how to roll a death save?
Yes, I never die. 12.
That's one success.
Nice.
Maisie.
I'm a stab.
Yeah.
And I'm actually
yeah.
gonna move here.
Yeah, that's fair. I was going to question whether you get a sneak attack because of Cromwell being asleep, which you wouldn't, but neither was there anyway.
Yeah,
so it
Neva's
doesn't
there
matter.
anyway. Yeah, I'm
So which one are you
attacking.
going for?
attacking.
A or E?
I feel like at this point it doesn't really matter unless they start attacking the people that are down, and they're both next to somebody that's down. So I'll attack E.
Okay.
That is 13.
Hits.
Oh.
Just.
Okay. Good. And the next one is not good. That's a 8. So one attack on E.
Hits.
Let's hope I roll a 10 again.
Kill, 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 kill.
I actually do roll attack again.
You just stab it so hard it just like pins it to the wall.
Straight up
Pull
through
the
the
dagger
jaw.
out the wooden panels.
Cool.
Okay. After you is the one Velusipusi left. I said that in a weird way.
Yeah, I don't like
I
that.
said random sounds and then it just came out in such a weird way.
And then to honor the meme, initially I'm just going to turn around and go, Blue, no! No.
It rolls a dirty 20 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it.
It slashes its claws at your face and does 5 damage.
Okay.
At which point, it is now Cromwell's asleep. Neva's turn.
Neva will attack it twice.
Sounds good.
Nat 20.
Nice!
Ooh.
Try rolling a middling roll!
So, I mean, that's immediately 10 damage. I don't know if you want me to roll the rest.
I mean, you are welcome to roll to see how much damage you do, because we have done in the past, but that will kill it.
Enough to
That
pop
would
it like
be
a balloon.
17.
17 would also hit.
Yeah.
Or 17 damage, or 17 would. What does it look like?
She. How when you say that these are tiny, how tiny are we talking?
They are tiny beasts.
Chicken size?
Defined as a size.
Size
So
of-
they're
like-
like.
It's like
the
a
size of-
turkey, I think.
Turkey. Okay.
Sure.
In that case, it's going to be something that I don't think Paddy would ever describe, but she's not here, so I get to. It's going to toss away the dagger in rage, shove her hand down its mouth, down its throat, into it, and then wave it around like a muppet, causing enough internal damage that it just dies.
Neva does not do this in canon. Absolutely not.
That's not a Neva move.
Absolutely not. She'd feel bad for even killing these things.
That's what Cromwell is dreaming is happening.
Yes.
Because he's asleep over there. In reality, she probably just like pins its head to the wall with a dagger. I'm gonna be real.
Partially
Anyway,
by accident.
yes.
Like, I'm sorry,
Yes.
sorry.
Slam into the wall.
Excuse me.
Well,
Initiative is over. Well, initiative is sort of over. Carly is, of course, still rolling death saving throws.
I'll
Neva will check her inventory to see if she has any health potions.
I will shake Cromwell awake.
Yes, you shake Cromwell.
Neva
away.
will give Cal her health potion.
Sure.
You will have to mark that off of her sheet, though.
You could just carry Cal, I presume, to the.
Not in
12
minimum
seconds.
12 seconds.
Yeah, true.
Well, actually, no, because you haven't failed any yet. So there's 18 seconds. Could be your death.
Yeah.
12
But
seconds
if
also
you're,
could
if
you
you're
fail.
carrying someone, you're at half speed. So she will give him her potion of healing, and you'll have to mark that off for me.
Is that a D4 plus?
But doesn't Cal have one? Oh, no, whatever. That makes sense that she would.
I
do
don't-
I
it.
think
Um,
all of us have.
I
Oh,
do
yeah.
not. I was not distributed one.
I thought there were 4 of them and everyone was given one.
Purdy specifically held on to 2 and did not give me one
Oh, very funny.
Oh, yeah. it was-
because I had not taken any damage in the dungeon at that point.
Right.
So the cage door over here creaks open,
So,
and
so
you
the,
hear another door opening somewhere in room 63.
2d4 plus 2 mark.
thank you. Another door opening into room 63. Which door could that be, I wonder? 2d4 plus 3.
Hey, do we all want to go chill on the sofas again?
Yeah, let's do that.
Ah! I got 8. I got
You go
11.
over to the sofas, have a lovely relax. This time, like a fresh glass of strawberry lemonade appears, and the number goes from a 3 to a 2. You all get a full heal. A long
Why
rest.
is my... No, stop. Thank you. A long rest. Good, I got my spells back. And I'm alive!
And you feel refreshed. Carly, it was quite sore, quite painful.
What happened? Oh, dear. Oh.
Well, you sent us half of us asleep, and then you were bitten by a velociraptor really hard.
Yes, I think that we need to have a conversation, Cal and Neva, about friendly fire.
I'm not going to use that one
You know,
again.
you've both attacked each other at this point, and me.
Well, I mean, you got a nice rest, didn't you? You're
No.
looking good for it. You're looking.
Neva said,
No.
it's been a long maze. My head hurts. I'm tired of doing this at the moment. I'm sorry that I made a mistake, okay?
Yeah, I think we're learning quite a bit about each other in this maze. It's definitely. I was gonna say bonding
Where did
experience, but
Samir go?
I don't think there's much bonding going on in this experience.
Oh, I don't know. I'm quite enjoying it actually. Apart from the getting bitten, of course, I didn't enjoy that very much.
See, and
Please-
that's something we
please
just
do
learned
not.
about you.
Please do not send us to sleep then, in future, unless asked first.
Well, you got to rest. It's good for you, apparently. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit stiff now. Shall we go for a walk? Perhaps I
Yeah,
can walk
let's
the
go.
stiffness off.
We still have minimum 4 sections to get through.
There's a
Let's
door
go.
here.
There's a corridor with a
What?
door at the end, which
Just walking.
opens to reveal a room. Unsurprisingly.
Ah!
Oh, did anything come from the Velociraptors?
Another puzzle piece, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just assuming we're getting all the puzzle pieces at this point. I'm
This
not
is a
working.
35 by 15 foot tall.
Don't come in.
There's a 5 by 5 panel in the
I'm
floor.
preparing. I'm preparing.
Same as some of the others. It goes down to the ground. As you walk in, the door
Preparing.
shuts.
Crossbows
It goes
prepared.
down into
you
the
know.
ground. It opens up and coming from the ground. A
Is it friendly
floating
for a change?
creature.
No.
A floating creature. A ball in shape with one large eye and a huge mouth and 4
No.
tentacle-like
No.
appendages
Okay.
with eyes on the end of each.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
only
no,
4.
but-
You didn't seriously think Alex was bringing a beholder to a level
I-
1 fight, did you?
You know-
One.
I thought for a
Full-on
second
beholder.
that there may have been like some modified beholder shit that Alex was pulling on us, but no, it's a spectator or whatever the fuck they're called.
I mean, even so,
Yeah, it's still kind of scary, but
So, Maisie,
yeah. Initiative.
initiative.
Natural 1 on initiative, bringing me to a 4.
Neva,
Neva gets a 16.
Cromwell,
Not 20 for 22.
What the hell?
Kyla gets a natural 1.
No. I actually get to choose who could have initiative,
Only at the end of a long rest, though.
but I have to choose after I've used it. So, but it's only ever me because I always forget.
The order this time is Cromwell,
5.
Neva, the Spectator, Kyla, and Maisie.
Oh, but we do have our held actions.
Yeah, we have held actions.
You do indeed. I'm going to try and find.
Just move the lizard over.
Is that going to give me something? Yeah, it's not one of these, but it's the closest that I can find, or can be bothered to. Excuse me, I can be bothered to find. Why is it not placing it? Oh, because I was on the wrong thing. I'm trying to place a picture, and it's just said no.
Where have you gotten the picture from?
It's from the web ones, which were working before.
Does an 8 hit?
It's alright. Just move the lizard. It's fine.
One of these other images should work. Oh, look. There's no lizard. Lizard's gone.
Are you on the wrong layer? Oh yeah, the lizard has gone.
Oh, roll 20.
Nothing is appearing now. Oh,
Ah!
there you go. They're fighting DBD&D, the worst of all. Yes, sorry. Someone was saying something
8
had happened with the
With
initiative.
the
Yes.
crossbow.
An 8 to hit does not hit.
Okay, does a... Nope, that doesn't hit.
What is it?
Neither throws Cromwell's dagger. It was a 7 on the dice.
No. Does not work.
Intelligence save, please.
Let me bring up its stats. Oh, you're lucky. That's a 6.
4 damage. Mark?
Yes. So I would have prepared Smoky Flame again, which is Dex 13.
-2.
Ooh. 7.
Okay, so immediately after that, lots of damage done. It winces, it curls up, it's hurt. But Cromwell, you are first in the actual initiative.
Simulate drowning again.
Sure. That's
Wisdom, please.
saving throw. It gets a. I'm looking at the wrong one. 13.
13 is the save.
It does save, in which case it's going to use its reaction for spell reflection. If it makes a successful saving throw, you can choose another creature.
Okay.
Which means the other person has to make their own saving throw. So it's going to direct it. It doesn't know any of you, so it's going to randomly choose, which is going to be Maisie. You have to make the wisdom saving throw.
Intelligence, isn't it?
Wisdom. This is simulate drowning.
12.
You immediately feel your lungs fill up with water, and you feel yourself begin to drown.
So
you are prone and incapacitated.
The spell cast at the spectator, you see one of the eyes glow as this magic sort of gets forced over towards Maisie. Yes, you could suddenly fall to the ground. It's probably one of the worst feelings you have ever felt.
I will see this happen and stop my concentration.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still prone, but you're no longer incapacitated.
Sure, that is exactly what you do. Doesn't mean you didn't feel like you were drowning for a second.
Yeah,
and that
it probably
was
dropped.
horrid.
It probably dropped the crossbow and just like fell down against the wall.
Yeah. Neva.
We'll go forwards. And first attack. Natural 1.
Oh, you're kidding me. It misses.
Why? I swear you're flipping a coin.
I've got these 2 d20s. It was a 13, so plus 5 is 18.
That one does hit. You stab it in the body, the floating orby body.
7 damage.
Nice. It's its turn next.
Trust me, I would love to be flipping these 20s and 1s because I can roll all these ones as Cromwell.
Yeah.
But that's the way the cookie crumbles.
2 of its eyes suddenly glow. And I'm going to do this randomly to choose. Right. The first one is going to be at Cromwell. Could you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, Ed? Yes, I got advantage on this.
Nat 20.
I wasn't talking to you because you're not Cromwell.
I'm not Cromwell, that's true.
Nat 20.
A natural 20. You feel
That's like my
gotta be
6th of the
kidding me.
session.
you feel an effect trying to get its way into your mind, weaving in and through, trying to confuse you, but it does not succeed. The second one is going to be at Carly, and you are going to be taking a wisdom saving throw.
I do get
No, wait.
taking.
Constitution, sorry.
Oh, Constitution.
I
Uh-oh.
read the wrong one.
I did get advantage on this. And that is a 7.
Uh-oh.
You do not save. You are going to take.
Uh-oh.
You feel your mind gets invaded, and the most searing pain you have ever felt across your entire body. You're going to take.
Ow.
It will not kill you straight out, but you do go immediately down as you take 15 damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Sorry. Carly just screams in pain and falls to the ground unconscious. Carly, could you please?
So
now
much
it's your
for
turn,
fairy fire.
Could you make a death saving throw?
That is a 10.
That counts as a success or a fail? That's a success, isn't it?
It's a
Success,
yeah,
I think.
that is a success because it's on the money.
Oh, yeah, for some reason it's 10 to 20 and not 11 to 20, but whatever.
I'm happy with that. I'll take it.
Amazing. As you start coughing as though, there was water in your lungs, you're prone, but what do you do?
No water actually comes out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why I said as
It just felt awful.
Yeah.
It's a whole action to feed someone a potion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bonus to take it yourself.
I'll feed him the
Is that
potion.
Ignore the doorbell noises.
Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, I'll feed him a potion.
Okay, so you feed a potion to Carly, which of
Oh,
course
thank you.
means you get 1d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus. 2.
Yep.
Thought it was 4.
Nope.
I know my maths. 2d4 plus 2.
That's 9. I
Ah,
feel much
yeah.
better.
You feel a lot better. Any bonus actions from Measy?
Level 1.
Did you stand up?
Oh, yeah, I'll stand up.
I had assumed that. Cromwell, it is your turn.
Whoops.
I mean, my usefulness here is limited if it's doing that. So, given the space in the room, sure, I'll try for another simulate drowning.
Okay.
Wisdom.
I have a feeling this will succeed this time. It's an 8 overall, which of course means it starts gargling and all of its eye tentacles tense up as it plumps down to the ground.
Yeah, it falls prone and is incapacitated.
Indeed, it is. It does. It is. Neva. Stabby stab.
Well,
Advantages.
Yeah, advantage, making it super less likely that she will get more nat ones.
If you
Let's
turn
go
out
through.
once, I will laugh quite hard.
That was a 19 on the dice, so that hits for the first one, and a 17 on the dice for the second one.
Which also hits.
Yeah.
So 2 stabs with this weird flesh ball on the ground.
10, 12, 15 damage, and it needs to make 2 wisdom saves.
15 damage. Oh yeah, it's really bleeding. It's looking hurt. 2 wisdom saves. The first one is a 17.
It passes, it doesn't need to make the second one.
It's its turn next. It raises up from the ground, extremely angry at being stabbed and attacked. So it's going to aim one eye at Cromwell. Could you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Let me just go.
This might kill him outright.
Come on, there we go.
It won't.
That is a 17.
17, you succeed. You feel your body start to seize up and get stiff before you fight away the horrible feeling in your mind, and it does not affect you.
Okay, Finoglis.
The second one is going to be at Maisie. Could you please make a wisdom saving throw? As another eye looks at you, glows.
17.
You feel again something trying to pierce into your mind, trying to disorient you, but you fight it away, saying, "Go away, demons!"
No.
Kale, feeling sore and hurt and painful.
I am, but I'm also in a bit of a quandary as to what to do.
Hit it with a mace.
Nearly, well, I could do that, which is almost
Show me where your mace from.
all my sort of spells are going to kill somebody else, aren't they? My fairy fire would be great, except it would also catch Neva.
Yeah, you'd struggle to angle fairy fire in a way that would work here.
Move.
Exactly. No, I can't. It's a 20-foot area.
Oh, it's an area.
Yeah. So there isn't a 20-foot area where Neva isn't in it, or either Neva or me and Maisie. So I'm just going to shoot it with a crossbow.
Would it even
Honestly?
matter
Yeah.
if it had advantage on us? Because it seems to just be making us do saving throws.
They can still bite.
Oh.
It's got a big mouth.
Yeah, they can. It does have big sharp teeth.
And now I'm going to do a crossbow.
Sure.
That's 12.
Does not hit.
I thought it would.
Sorry. Maisie.
Yeah, after standing up.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna-
Sorry, I had worked out what I was going to do. That wasn't it.
What were you gonna
I
do?
know. Well, I was forgetting that we've done a long rest, so I can do bless again.
Yeah.
Maisie.
Brush myself off, pull out the daggers, and run at this thing.
Yeah. It's on the ground. No, it did get up. It is.
Make it.
18
Hits.
on the first one, 16 on the second one.
Yeah. So much damage.
Sneak attack. 9 damage on the first hit.
Enough. What does it look like?
She throws the first dagger as she's running up to it and takes the other one and plunges it directly into the eye. brings it down to
Yeah,
the ground.
it just squeeges through the eye. This horrible noise as it lets out a roar. Its eyes quivering as it hits the ground and turns into ash around your dagger as you sort of like fall to the ground with it, breathing heavy. And there is a little puzzle piece, would you believe?
I would believe.
Jigsaw puzzle piece.
We should go and sit back on the chairs while we put this puzzle together.
Sure. You go back to the chairs, take a long rest. The number goes from a 2 to a 1, and at that point, we'll take a break.
Real quickly before that, Cromwell, can you make an insight
take a
check for me?
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Tell
just...
me when there's an insight check being made.
I'm assuming it's how she feels about drowning.
There's a kind of disturbed glance cast Cromwell's.
19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She looks pretty disturbed.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything.
You would probably notice that he has noticed and not said anything as well.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward silence as you sit down and rest up. And yes, we shall take a break. Be as quick as you can with your mozzarella sticks, and we'll power through.
Yes.
I think the fights will take longer than the rest should. We shall see. I'm hoping.
We shall return at 4:20.
And I can only apologize more.
2 more sections to do.
Poggers.
Right. Get back to it.
Oh,
I am just impressed by the complexity of this dungeon. It's amazing.
Me too.
It's
Don't know where it
absolutely
came from.
amazing.
One thing I will end this on, I imported everything and found the word count of the document that contains all the information for this maze. It's over 20,000 words. It explains everything. Okay, we'll see you in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Bye.
Oh, that didn't work.
Hello.
You know, funnily enough, the Cavalier subclass on Fighter only has one very minor feature that is to do with being mounted. Everything
Sorry,
else, even though the flavor of the class is around being like a knight who's mounted, it only has one minor feature that has anything to do with being mounted. You could absolutely play a fully optimal non-mounted Cavalier. It's just a weird thing that they've done with the class.
I was thinking if you're playing a Cavalier a bit like Three Musketeers kind of. So you've got the flamboyance.
I will say, Cavalier doesn't mean on a horse. It can mean on a horse. Also,
Cavalier comes from Chevalier, didn't it? Which is horse rider.
but even if it does, can you imagine? I think they made the right decision of not meaning you have to be on a horse to do anything, because like Tyson fights.
That would be tricky.
Yes. So that's the actual meaning of it. But if you look in like the text of the thing, it's all about being mounted.
Although, really, I mean, if it's a sort of Cupid type thing, it ought to be bow and arrow. It's got to be bow and arrow based.
Pixie. Anyway, let's crack.
Yes.
Yes, a small bow and arrow character. Yeah, I like that.
Don't count your dozen till it's egged. So,
oh yes.
Yeah, let me do the thing.
Do the thing with the thing.
3, 2, 1.
hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, host and Gemma. With me are Rowan, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How y'all doing? Don't care. Let's get going with this maze. We can get it done.
I like the maze.
We only needed 10 seconds of that intro. That's all we needed.
I find this maze very mazy.
Purdy is not here this week. She is in Brussels plotting the downfall of the UN.
A totally true, entirely
Absolutely true. That is exactly what she's doing.
Your recap is, if you're still here with us for this maze, then honestly, you deserve a prize of some sort.
Yeah, I'm sorry and you're welcome.
I'll just tell you that, speaking of Brussels, that I found out today that Brussels sprouts were crossbred and changed in the 1990s, which is why when I was growing up, Brussels sprouts were bitter and large, and now they're small and sweet.
Interesting.
That
So
makes me
you guys are sitting in room. What's the room number? 56. Resting and rested with these puzzle pieces in front of you, which I have got for you to put. No, I'm kidding. Of course, they're not very complex. There's only I don't know, 7 of them. They fairly obviously fit together, making a square shape. I imagine you put them together on a table.
We will put them together on the floor because there's no table here. Otherwise, where am I? I've vanished.
You're dead.
Oh, there I am. Hang on, I'm still in room 71. I'm on my way.
Yes, they make a square shape.
Hello. Yes, look, it's a square shape. I'm examining the square shape in an examining sort of way.
If you want to roll investigation.
Square shape. No, I don't need to do that, stupid boy. So we will go to room 60.
Yes.
And put the square shape into the square-shaped hole on the top of the column.
Oh!
You build the puzzle inside the recessed column. And as soon as they're all in, they kind of like seal together, making one large piece. And the whole panel opens up a bit like a flower inside, revealing a dinner plate.
A dinner plate.
We did all of that for a fucking dinner plate?
It's our last piece, I think, so we go and put it on the table, all of us together.
Room 59, yeah?
Yeah.
You move your way over to room 59, which has all the...
I want that on a shirt. We all did that for a dinner plate?
all of that for a dinner plate. You move over to room 59, and yes, you put the plate on. And as soon as you have put it down, all of the plates in the center and around the edge start filling up with food, apples, and
let the feast begin.
Let the feast begin. And eventually, once it's all appeared, the last thing is a giant roasted pig in the center. But instead of an apple in its mouth, which is a thing I've never understood, and I don't care for anyone to tell me why it's done, there is a key with a yellow square.
Because pork and apple is quite good together.
Right, I'm going to make myself a quick pork sandwich and...
Which key?
Yellow square.
It's for the up at 41. So we can finish that whole area.
Right. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Let's go there.
Yeah, we're just gonna move on. And
Listen, I know you're rushing through this, but can we not do like the bored sound in your voice?
It's more just I want to get to it rather than going. We'll go back through this room, then back through this room, back through this room.
I don't need you to tell
I'm
me.
Making a nice. I'm making sure I've got a bit of the stuffing and a couple of nice pork sandwich.
Carly gets left behind. Okay, let me find the right area of
that looks nice. Have a couple of, take one of those mince pies as well. That looks nice.
One big room. One big room. One big room.
Hey, you should try this pork. It's really nice.
No.
The first thing you initially walk into is a 5x35 corridor.
God fucking damn it, Alex.
With one open doorway on the north wall.
We examined the whole corridor.
Just so you're aware, the door, it was like a rusted metal door. Trying to open it is actually fairly difficult.
Don't care.
Giving you this impression.
Sorry. No. Go ahead, Alex. I'm sorry. That was so mean. I'm sorry.
I'm going to get some of the pork fat off my sandwich and use it to grease the hinges of the door.
How much pork fat did you put on your sandwich?
Too much, apparently. That's why I'm using
the impression of a door that's not been opened in years and has rusted over with a lack of maintenance. As soon as it does open, however, it is immediately obvious what's inside. There is a gross, musty smell of something off, moist, and most importantly, rotting. This is a sewer.
No.
Oh, lovely.
The corridor you step into is a couple of feet lower, and you have to walk down some very precarious steps into about a foot deep of gross, blackish water. Yeah. The area is dimly lit. You know you have dark vision, but it's still dimly lit. But you can see the ceiling is a stone archway that comes down the walls with grey brick, moss-ridden, and damp. Through the open doorway, you can see there is a slightly more open room.
Is there anything down this end of the tunnel as I wade my way, covered up to my heart?
Are you going to dig down into the sludge in the...
I wasn't planning on it, no. I was just
Then
having a look
you do
around.
not see anything, no.
Oh, what? I don't trust this place. I wouldn't dig down to it. I'd just be kicking my feet in it.
You kick your feet around, you don't make contact with anything as far as you, with this method, can discern. There's nothing down there.
Right. And for the moment, I shall go no further since the water is pretty disgusting.
Onwards.
You step through into a 35 by 15 foot room, 10 foot tall. This room has very much the same look as the first corridor, with stone arched ceilings and foot deep water. There is one rusted metal door on the west wall, and there are 4 chains hanging from the ceiling that hang just above the level of the water. At the top of these chains are levers.
Oh dear. It's time to do some climbing, I think.
I got it. I'll try to climb
Would
one
someone-
pull a lever.
Yeah, give me an athletics, unless you can convince me there's an acrobatic way of doing it.
I don't need to. They're both the same score.
In which case, don't try to convince me. Just athletics your way out there.
I will just mage hand a different lever.
15.
15, you get up to the top and do manage to pull the lever, but you slide the whole way down. This is a gross and slippery chain. It is difficult to get up. You can see a universe in which you fail. Yeah, how far can your mage hand reach?
Like 30 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. In which case, yeah, you just,
it might
just pull the
even
levers.
it might even be 60.
Fair enough. It's only a 10-foot
Let me
room.
have a
I
look.
mean, the room is 60 foot tall.
It is 30. I think it can be 60 with a feet. Yeah, I will just go around and I will press to digitate all of the chains clean so that they're not as slippery, just in case we've got to hold on to them, and then I will pull all the levers.
Sure. In the time it takes you to climb
Wrong
one,
lever!
Maisie, the other 3 are pulled by a tentacle. As soon as all 4 of them have been levered, the door to the west opens.
Great.
Splosh, splosh,
That's all?
splosh.
Hold on a
Your
second.
contributions are valuable.
It's one of those things where, like, I could have remembered that you have mage hand.
Well, I mean, it makes sense as well, because some of these rooms are very physical based, and some of them are very magic based, and not every team will have a good mix of disciplines.
Very true.
But this was made specifically for us, as you can tell.
What? No. This is a 15 by 35 foot room, 10 foot tall, with the same sewer aesthetic as before, except there is an obvious movement of the water from the north to the south. As in the water, not something moving under the water, the water
Yeah,
itself
yeah,
is
yeah.
moving. There is one rusted metal door on the west wall, and there is a lever on the north wall. Bonk.
Well, since you pull those, I'll pull
Whereabouts
this
is the water in here? Sorry.
So the water is the whole way down, but it is running. It is moving from the north to the south. So
But it's the
you can
whole
just go
floor.
with the lever. The whole floor, same as where you. So you've been wading through this water the whole time.
Cow, will you just put me on your shoulders?
Well, yeah, okay. I'm not very strong, but I'll try it.
It's just because you're big.
I'll try. I'll pick at them.
Sorry, what's at the south end of the room? Is it just a wall?
Just a wall, yes.
Cool.
I mean, there's.
What do you have for breakfast? Bloody hell.
I'm gonna stand. So I'll just move myself.
I'm going to go up sort of 10 feet away or so.
I'm gonna stand
Try to
here and
use
hold
your,
onto the corner of that wall.
So as you get
tentacles.
halfway across the room, as you're moving north up the room, the water is picking up in strength, getting faster and faster and faster until you get to a point of about 10 feet away, and it just sweeps you under from your feet, and you fall into the water and get washed all the way back
Who is
down
this
to the side.
towards?
Carly, who was getting close. If you're on the shoulders, then
I was just going to say I would have been assisting when we noticed that the current getting stronger with shape water, because I can I can move or otherwise change the flow of water up to 5 feet in any direction, and I can do it I can just do it as we go, because you can do it 3 times simultaneously.
Yes, although I don't think it would come back. Like, I'm thinking water rapids, rushing water kind of style. Like, you could do a little bit, but I think by the time you get to the other end, it is going so fast that you shaping the water wouldn't make too much of an effect overall.
Well, can we get within 30 feet of the lever?
Oh yeah, I'll just make
The
sense.
whole room is filled with cheese. I was really surprised you didn't do that off the bat.
I was gonna say something,
Look,
but
if I-
last time Maisie said and recommended anything that Cromwell do, she got sass from him, so she's not saying anything anymore.
If I'm going to be Yoda-ing on Cal, then I'm going to be helpful as Yoda, not just do it myself.
Mm.
So yeah, you
Support
get
my
close,
teammate.
this water's rushing and rushing, and you go, oh yeah, and you make a tentacle come out and just pull the lever. The water keeps rushing, but the other door on the west wall opens.
Your contribution was appreciated, Cal.
I really thought the water was going to switch which side
Switch
it's
directions.
flowing from. That's why I was holding onto the wall.
Okay, the next room, 25 by 15 foot, 10 foot tall, same sewer aesthetic as before. There is a cage door on the north wall. You'll see it in a second because it's going to get a little confusing, but much easier when you visually see it. There's a cage door on the north wall with a blue outline around it, a cage door on the west wall with a red outline around it, and a rusted metal door on the south wall with a black outline around it. There is a podium in the center with a marking on it, that of a curled horn. Beside the cage door on the north wall is a blue button. There is a second blue button in the northwest corner. Exactly. You've heard what I've said and gone, okay, there are colors around the room. Luckily,
A visual would really help.
exactly. I'm doing the explanation for anyone who can track that kind of shit audio-wise, but here you go. So you've got that blue to the north, red to the west, and a
Black and
door
metal. Yeah.
with black the south, and then you can just see those. If you zoom in, those two little blue dots are blue.
There is.
buttons.
Oh, well, yes, there is one on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said the podium has the symbol of a curled horn.
Yes.
Can we put the ram's head statuette on that podium?
Ooh.
Can you indeed? It does fit.
Oh,
Well, and I had forgotten all about those.
Hmm.
I'm glad you were
It was such a
tracking
long
those.
time ago.
I remember that there's a kraken, and I think maybe there was a direwolf.
there's a
you have
flail
a-
snail, there's a treant, there's a direwolf, and a kraken, and the ram.
And the ram. I was going to say, how do you forget the ram? The one you
Yeah.
literally just.
Well, I figured it.
Oh, exactly. That's why I'm saying I'm glad that you're tracking it, because those are the only other two that I remembered.
I would have retold you which ones.
Yeah. But I wanted to impress Alex with me remembering things.
I am happy for you to have written it down.
So, it is now when the ram is placed on there. Does anything actually happen, or is it just sort of look at you in a ram kind of way?
It just looks at you in a small statuette-y ram kind of a way.
Okay,
Well,
the buttons. What's going on with them?
I'm
There's two
gonna-
blue buttons. There is nothing special around them. They are just circular buttons, the same blue as the outline of the door to the north.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going
Both-
to
both of
investigate
them
the
same
button first of all to make sure it's not electrified.
Me? Sure, do an investigation.
Investigation.
I'll investigate the other one.
Neva's just going to try this door for the sake of it.
Nat 1 investigation on the blue button.
It is. For Neva, it is locked. Investigation, you say nat 1.
Yep.
I said 16.
It's a button. 16. Bear with me then. Let me just look up the.
Really? I thought you were going to say it's a button.
Words.
I swear
It
if he
is-
says it's a button.
A button.
I swear to God, fuck you.
It's a very small mimic.
I'm gonna push the button since
It
it's
nips
just
at
a
your
button.
finger. When you push the button, nothing happens.
I'll push my button at the same time.
Yeah.
When you push them both at the same time, the door to the north opens.
I like
It's a
to
cage
imagine.
door, but it
I like to imagine there were a few tries at it because I pressed it like immediately after inspecting nothing, and then he looks over and is like, "Oh, nope, not yet, not yet." And then I just keep pressing it,
Three,
and he's like trying to
I'm
line up
yeah.
at the exact same.
It'd be like on 3, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, 1, 2,
No,
3,
I
go.
see-
No,
I can
1, 2,
100% see Carly
1,
doing
2, 3, go.
I can see Carly doing the on 3, 3, 2. Wait, you said on 3. Are we going
Yeah.
up or down? No, on, down. 3, 2. One on one or on go. You
We
press
should
both
wait.
of the door.
We should wait like a minute to see if it closes and it needs repressing.
Have
well,
you
why-
let go
going
of the
through?
buttons?
why? Yes,
When you
I
let
mean,
go of the button,
Oh.
the door
closes
closes again.
Yeah. Okay.
Neva will go through as it opens then,
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so
but just to like the other side.
sure. Let me just clear this one up.
Cromwell will climb down and go here so that he can see Neva and maintain telepathic contact.
In the next room, the one that Neva walks into, 25 by 15 foot, 10 foot tall, same sewer aesthetic. There was one rusted metal door on the east wall with a green outline around it, and one rusted metal door on the south wall with a black outline around it. In the center of this room is a podium with a symbol of a leaf on it. At the northwest corner is a red button. At the northeast corner is a green button and a blue button. You can see that there. So you've got a green door to the east, black door to the south, and then in the room itself is northeast corner a green and a blue button.
Oh my god!
Oh my
northwest
brain.
there is a red.
Okay.
Button.
Neva will take the Treant statue and put it on the plinth.
Now, well, I mean, you press the buttons, go in there, get the turn, go through. Yes, the Treant statue does fit.
And she will press the blue button in here.
And I'll let go of the blue button out here.
I'll let go of the blue button out here.
No, you as well. Go on then.
So,
if you both let go.
who is currently pressing buttons, and
No
what
one.
are they?
Neva's pressing the blue.
Only Neva is pressing the blue button.
Neva presses the blue button, and nothing happens.
Does the door say it?
No.
Okay, the door is closed. Neva is a lost cause. Let's get out of here.
I press the blue button again as she's still holding it.
Right, so Neva and Maisie both press blue buttons, and the blue door opens.
Opens again.
Okay, so
you
we've got
need
to have two at a time.
Right,
Right.
well, while they're doing that, I'm going to go and look at this door at the bottom here. Is this...
Closed.
It is closed and locked. Neva has already had a look.
Oh,
I'll-
right, sorry.
I'll hand off the other statuettes to whoever is going through.
I will go through. There is only one green door that we have seen so far.
Can you on roll 20 put where you are in the room because it'll make it a lot easier?
Yeah.
For me. Just
Yeah,
So I will go and press green button.
So all three of you are going up into that room. Okay.
For the moment, yeah.
You press the green button and nothing happens.
I'm looking at this door down here on the south
That
wall.
is a locked door that you cannot get through.
I will
go
mage
over
hand
here and
the
press
red
the-
button. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's good. Idea. Come on.
You
I see
mage
some
hand
here.
the
Anyway.
red button.
Yeah.
Or Carly presses it. Whatever. When the red button is depressed, the red door in room 31 opens.
It says, "Hey, the door down here is open."
Oh, I'll go.
I'm going.
So with
Oh, in that case,
Neva
I'll hold the red
Maisie
button.
pressing the blue buttons,
Yes.
and Carly pressing
That
the
is being the
red button.
red button. Yeah.
I've
Cromwell
got
goes through
the
red.
the bag of statues.
Sure. Let me just. Okay. You walk, Cromwell, you walk through into a room that is 15 by 25 foot, 10 foot tall, same sewer aesthetic. There is a rusted metal door on the north wall with a black outline, and a cage door on the east wall with a purple outline. There is a podium in the center of the room with a wave on it. In the northwest corner, there is a green button. On the west wall, there is a black button.
Okay, I will maintain contact. I'll make a telepathic connection with Maisie. I'll walk through. I will put the Kraken statue on the thing, see if it fits.
It does fit.
I will
say all of the statues have the same shaped base.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I will take a moment to admire it and its craftsmanship. And then I will say, there's a black button and a green button and a purple door in here. I will try the green button now. If Maisie wants to use her second hand if Neva wants to use her second hand to press the green button as well.
Okay.
Now.
So you both press the green buttons, and the
green
door from room 23 with the green outline on it opens.
Okay. Cal, I think you've got to go, but you might want to...
I will come back.
I'm going to mage hand out the bag of statues.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and go get that. So blue door and green door stays open. I will be trapped in here until
So
red door.
I've let go of the red button.
Yep, and the door, the red door shuts.
I'll go and get the bag.
Sure.
Go back up here and go through the green door.
Okay. Through the green door, 15 by 15 foot, 10 foot tall, same sewer aesthetic. In the center of this room is a podium with a symbol of a sharp animal tooth on it. In the northeast corner is a purple button.
What are the what figurines we have left?
Direwolf. And foil snail.
Okay, so it's a direwolf.
And
There's
flail
a
snails
direwolf
are
on there.
known for their
Their
Very
ferocious
sharp teeth.
fangs. Yes.
I put the direwolf on there. Okay, there's a purple button here, so I'm going to go and press that.
When you press the purple button, Cromwell, you notice the door with the purple on it opens.
But I've got the other side.
I will tell Maisie through our connection, the purple door has opened. I don't know why.
Door's opened.
Well, you can go and investigate, but I've got the statuette.
Okay,
Yeah.
toss the statuette out the room, and then go back in.
So
And
you
then
shut
go- and then
the
go back and hold
statuette
it.
outside the room and press the
Yeah.
purple button.
I'm going to leave the purple button for a second. Go back through here again. Put the statuette on the floor here. Go back in there again. And press the purple button.
Okay.
So I
No,
will then.
No, you can't. No, you can't. I'm going to go back through here and press
Oh,
the
yeah.
red button.
Red button.
So the door opens. So you can now go and get the statuette.
Isn't it
Yeah,
a
I'll
graded
go, I'll
door?
go get statuette. Yeah.
Isn't it a
Do you
barred
press
door?
the red button?
No.
No.
Not enough that you can take the statuette.
Yeah. So once he's done that, I will go and get them.
Press
Go
the
back
red
into the
button,
room.
go back.
I'll go hit the
Get the
purple.
button.
He goes
Okay.
to press the purple button. Yes.
Okay. Now we don't at any point. Okay, I'm going to mage hand the green door. In fact, no. You can just be trapped in there. That's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I will go through this door. You said this was a black button, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The one in room 30 is black one. So, going through the purple door. It's a 25 by 15 foot room, 10 foot tall, same sort of aesthetic. There is one rusted metal door on the north wall with a black outline. There's a podium in the center of the room with a symbol of a spiral. And there is a black button on the west wall.
Okay, I will tell Maisie what is in there, and I will put the flail snail thing on there. And I'll say, right, so we got two black ones. I'm going to assume that this one here is the black button.
That's the
Door.
back door, yeah.
That's a black door, yep.
Okay.
And this, of course, is the black button.
I will inform. So I will then go back over here to release Cal from his prison.
Yep.
Right, I'll come
You
out.
open the green door and you wander out.
Now I can come through to. No, actually, best
As
if
soon
I.
as you walk through, the purple door closes.
Yeah.
That's true.
So we're going to need to.
Somebody will need to.
Are you
press
able to
that
mage
one.
hand the black button
Yes,
in
let's-
the other room and hold the 1 in 34?
No, actually.
Yeah. Let's swap me and Cal so that I can just mage hand this one, I can keep a mage hand out for a minute, so I can
I was
be
just saying,
where.
Well, hang on, no.
I mean, couldn't you do it with the current setup just by like looking around the corner, hold the button with the
Cromwell.
mage hand, and then press the 1 in 34?
If Cromwell goes into 34,
Yeah.
whether I'm pressing the button here,
Yeah.
I'll release that, which traps you in there. Right? Oh, well, I can't get out now because the green button. You're right. Forget that didn't work. I'll press the button again. Because we need to have somebody in 30 and somebody in 34. So
No, I'm
Just for
saying that.
Maisie's information, when the last statuette is placed in, the podium in there, a little hatch opens and a little key falls out.
Oh, cool. I go and pick it up.
It's a key with a pink circle.
Oh. We still have
So-
mental connection, right? Cromwell?
Yes, but it's probably running low on time. It only lasts like a minute.
I was
Do we need-
quickly say,
but-
we got the pink circle key. I think we're good here.
do we need to? Yeah, we don't need to press the 2 black buttons then, do we?
No, I can just come back through here
I
and
think it's
we can
probably-
just release ourselves.
Yeah, it's probably just a way out.
But if you come through there, I can't get out anymore.
Yeah, so I'll release you.
I'll come back through here.
You release me.
I release you.
I come back through here.
And I'm
I
still
come
holding
back
open the
through
blue
here.
door, so you got
Yeah.
so both.
You are released. I will open the blue door with this one. Neither comes through. Jobs are good.
Cool. You go back to the door to 25 and it's shut.
Oh, because that's black as well, isn't it?
What?
It's a black door as well. I thought there were 2 black doors.
Rusted metal.
Okay, so we need to have one person in room 30, which means you need to open the red one. So we need to open the blue one first. So you two open the blue one.
I'm confused.
That one-
The door won't open, but it's just a rusty door.
Yes.
I bet you for any money it's the black. It's the black.
We
one.
just need to press the black buttons.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure you can stand in room 34 pressing that black button and mage hand the 1 in 30. so that you don't have to
Yeah.
try to get Kali into. There.
Okay, so let's put ourselves back where we were. we do all the
Rewind.
gates so that we get back to where we were.
You know that.
So-
I'll let you reset.
So I'm here.
Okay, so you want me here.
Yeah.
I will press this button and mage hand this button.
I'm afraid as soon as the mage hand gets to the doorway of the purple door, it dissipates.
That's fine. I will walk back through. I will cast mage hand and then walk through.
As soon as you walk through, the connection breaks.
Alex says
Nice,
no.
that's
You
a
must
good
do
idea.
my puzzle. There's no mage handing in here.
So basically, let me see. We need to have purple let you into there. We don't need the purple after that. We do need the green. That means we need 2 people in 30 before you go through into there.
If you press
Which
the black
means-
button in
Let's
30,
say-
does that open the door to 23?
I will say
Right.
you are overcomplicating this so much right now.
Yeah,
Doesn't
probably.
it mean? It means who's the
We're
one?
just going to walk over and press the red button.
That's
the
right.
red door's
And
gonna
then
open.
Maisie goes through to 30.
Yep.
Yeah, Maisie
do
goes
that.
through to 30.
I press
The purple
that.
door is open.
Yeah, and now Cromwell goes through into 34.
You both press the black buttons, and all of the doors open and stay opened, including all the black doors,
Cool.
Ah,
including the one that
got
you
it.
back.
Hey, that was fun.
Got it. To the next door.
What was the key that fell out?
Hey, remember when I said that some of these sections would take a
circle.
lot less time?
Yes.
Yes.
You did get a pink circle key.
I've seen that door somewhere. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, down the bottom there. Room 9.
Don't worry, I'm moving us. I've got
something
it.
something T9, 59.
Which bits are you
3
taking?
sections
I
left
believe
because we have the pink triangle and
we've got a
that
pink
yellow
triangle,
moon to
pink
worry about.
circle, and orange. Yeah.
Just to check, we don't just have all of the dragon keys now. We're just going through.
Yeah.
and not realising.
We have one left. To
Like
get.
I'd let you do that.
If we had somehow gotten to that point, he would have moved the location of the dragon key to the end.
I spent a long time with this. That shit ain't happening. There's
Yeah.
been some mistakes, but that's not what I'm gonna
You
do.
will do every single part of it.
And the reason I know that's not gonna happen is because I made the entire thing and then put down the dragon keys. I'm gonna make an entirely strong prediction about one word that's going to be said in the next minute, and I will.
Is it jalopy?
Can you write it down on your whiteboard right now and then hold it up when one of us says it?
I think it'll be you who says it.
No, because I know that one of you won't say it because it's such an obvious thing. Because you're.
No, I promise. I promise. I will say whatever comes to mind.
Is
And
it the
not hold
word?
back.
I don't have the white. I don't have
Is it the word
white-
alakazam?
Is it because
Is it
the
that
word is
we
required
all-
for a puzzle and we have
Is
to
it that
say
we
it?
all spontaneously sing the original Pokemon theme song in 3-part harmony?
be
So-
the very best.
The room at the bottom of.
Or the Pokemon
50
rap.
The one on the south. Yes. South wall. Is a heavily. So it's a copper-colored metal door, which is a heavily tinted circular window, locked with a padlock with a pink circle. That's the one you're up against right now.
Mhm.
Of course, you put the key into the padlock and it opens, allowing you to open up the door.
Yes.
This room is 15 by 35 foot, 6 foot tall.
Yeah, what
It
I'm
is
gonna be
not
able to
tall
say.
in the slightest. It is 6 foot tall, not very tall at all. There is one copper metal door with a tinted porthole on the west wall, porthole on the west wall, and one copper metal door with a tinted porthole on the east side, both of which have a red light above them and are locked. The room is very dank and musty, with a
It's
heavy
submarine.
iron smell of an old metal rusted by seawater. The room seems to be creaking and whining just by merely existing. The floor is a metal tread plate. The walls are heavy rusted iron with small portholes showing the dark depths of the sea. There are fishes swimming around, coral, seaweed, and maybe even the silhouette of something large drifting by in the distance. In the center of the room is a periscope. On the west side, there is a seat in front of a joystick and the thruster control,
Mm.
and a button that says docking joists.
Nice.
Oh!
Yeah!
It's room 69! It's room 69 no, you're too nice. You're saying the right thing.
Wait, room 69 has the portholes in the docking station?
Wouldn't be me.
The funny part is I said it before you revealed the room number.
Yeah. We're so immature.
Oh my goodness.
And Purdy's not here to be disappointed in us.
She'd be laughing with us. What are you talking about?
Yeah, true. Well, she'd still be disappointed in us.
Yeah, of course. I'm disappointed in us.
So there's a periscope, and then there's a seat in front of a joystick and a thruster control, by which I mean one of those sliding forwards and backwards controls, and a button that says docking joists.
After taking the site, Cromwell's going to go straight to a porthole and look out.
Yeah, it's very pretty, very dark. You can see that you're obviously deep under the water. Many types of fish that you've never seen before, maybe some that you have seen before. All sorts of like underwater coral and other like seaweeds and things. It's very peaceful. Like I said, there's something possibly moving in the distance. You have no idea what it is. Big in the distance, but just mostly peaceful.
Why are nautical terms so sexual? And/or sexual terms so nautical?
Yeah, which one's
people on ships didn't have a
all
lot
seamen.
of outlets for sex, so they just the outlets were each other.
Looking
Fair.
through the periscope,
Nice.
you can see the deep ocean, 360 degrees around. As you look around, you can see to the southeast something shining slightly. Maybe a light?
Huh?
Watch out, it's a mimic.
The entire submarine is a mimic.
Oh, God.
Okay, I can see a light sort of that way.
I got
Somebody
it.
get in the. Someone get.
Forward
You-
thrust.
You put the forward thrust and you hear engines sort of like a big rumbling noise. Everything starts vibrating, and from the porthole, from all the different views in the periscope, you can see that you apparently are moving.
Cool.
Was this? You didn't make this at the same time as you were playing a game where you kept accidentally blowing up a submarine, right? Wasn't that a game you were really struggling with?
No, we were playing that a long time before this.
Okay.
I remember that. Anyway, so we move. Can I see through the periscope that we're going towards this light, or I suppose we're going to go missing at the moment, aren't we?
So, you're going to try and direct towards the light.
How do we steer?
I am going. I'm assuming I'm at
So
the whole
there's a
station
navigator
where you
panel
can...
that Maisie is currently sitting at, which has the joystick, a thruster control, and a button that
All
says
right.
docking joists.
So you need to go. Which way? I'm assuming that.
I'm going
it's
full
to
thrust forward right now.
Carly, you're
Yeah.
going to have to make an intelligence check to try and do the navigation. Maisie, you're going to have to do a sleight of hand check to try and do the the piloting.
Just straight intelligence.
Yes.
Is it a saving throw? Is it a saving throw?
15.
No.
Can I do guidance on myself? And it's like an they're making it into if it's an ability check. If it's
Additional question. Is it going
This
to
is an
matter?
ability check.
Roll your navigational.
my intelligence is 19.
Oh.
You don't happen to be proficient in water vehicles by any chance, do you, Cal?
I don't, sadly, no.
I'm going to average. It is an average of the two. I will say, on your own, Maisie, you failed.
With a 15?
With the expert directional navigational stuff from Carle, who keeps saying no, as you zoom forwards. I imagine you're just trying to go way too fast.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You eventually swing your way around to get close enough to see that it is this light was coming from an underwater base of some kind.
Oh.
You can see that there is, in fact, you would be able to put your submarine in between
I have
two
to
docking
dock.
ports, one on each side. So
Alex,
you'd be
in
going
that game, it was impossible.
Fireworks? If you hear that in the background of my microphone, that is
Oh, yeah.
fireworks.
Oh.
I think Sarah's just smashing your stuff in the other room.
Yep, think so too. Yeah, so you have to go between two docking ports.
Alex, we've learned in that game that it's impossible. In Barotrauma.
It is impossible. So, who's navigating, who's piloting?
I'm still piloting.
Okay.
I'll continue to navigate for the moment since I'm there.
Good.
Righty
So,
bit. Right a bit,
Roll
left
an
a bit.
intelligence
Slow
and
down,
sleight of
slow
hand once
down.
more.
Can I do guidance? Can I do guidance on myself?
I don't know. We've got 2 rules laws to tell me.
You can, yes.
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
he's not rolled it yet, so.
I'll do guidance then. I'm a touch one willing creature.
Boop.
And I can add a roll a d4, which I'll do in a minute when I've done the first roll. And the first roll is a 15 plus a d4, which is another 2. 60. What did I say it was? 17.
We both got a
17.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine this time. Slowing down a little bit and taking it a bit more seriously, you managed to be guided into the correct place, moving between the two ports, or should I say,
Left a bit, left a bit, right a bit, right. No. Stop. Okay. We're here. Oh, press the button for the clamps.
Give him the
There is one button. There is literally one button,
Oh.
and it says docking joist.
Oh,
I still
nice.
imagine you're going.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck does docking joist mean? I don't know.
You're like, what does that mean? You lean down and accidentally press it with your elbow. Yes, you press it and you hear a clunking and a grinding for a sound of like a release of steam. Then everything goes silent. Then both of the lights above both of the doors down at the south go green, and you hear a kind of noise.
Sorry. Excuse me. It's the stress. Okay.
What's going on over this one? It's close to the edge of the map, so I want to see.
Okay, so if I just
I like
outline
filling
this
out the
one.
edges of the map. It gives me a completionist feeling.
No. So, I will say you have already reached the highest number out of any room.
Ooh.
You ended at 69? Oh no,
Um.
81 is down there.
Scroll. So, the room that opens up for Maisie is a 15 by 25 foot room, 10 foot tall, a bit taller in here. There is one rusted metal door to the north, and one rusted metal door to the west, and one open doorway at the south. Next to the north door, there is a strange stone block with a slot in it. This room has a similar aesthetic to the submarine, but ever so slightly more spacious. The floor is a grated metal walkway over water that is gently moving from side to side, as if affected by the waves, and the walls are rusted orange metal bolted together. Bonk.
The stone block with the thing in it?
Yeah, there seems to be a stone block with
Silver
a
disc?
slot in it.
Yes. Can I put the silver disc in the slot?
No, it doesn't fit.
Fuck you!
What about the stripy hexagon?
I haven't finished describing the room.
Oh, sorry.
If you walk in.
Yes.
Let's stroll inside.
You stroll inside, and having a look around, you can see there is something shining below in the water, probably like 20 foot down. You can also see something moving around in there.
Sorry,
There is
what water?
So you're standing over grated flooring that there is.
Oh,
nothing
great flooring. Sorry, I
moving.
missed that bit. Sorry. Yes.
There is a movement that seems to ripple through the whole area of water, like hundreds of tiny creatures all moving around at once.
Okay. Well, I would normally go for a nice
I
swim.
will say
except
I
A,
haven't described it.
can't.
I haven't described it very.
It's okay. It's not that loud for us.
Good. It's very loud for me.
Yeah.
I haven't described it massively well, but the floor is a grated metal walkway. There is like sides to it, so you could climb over into the water.
Ah, right. That's fine. But it's full of something swimming around.
But it is a bit of something around.
I have a little bit of my pork sandwich left, I've decided. So I'm going to drop it over the side into the water. My bit of pork sandwich.
You drop the bit. You drop the bit of pork sandwich, or you drop the bit of pork sandwich, and it hits the water, and almost immediately there's just like rushing of water as whatever's in just starts ravaging, attacking it until there's just nothing left.
I know you
Yes,
made
I
this
think that
before Wednesday was released, but that's the immediate thing that popped into my mind.
I haven't seen it on Wednesday yet. I've seen the first 2, I think. I'm enjoying it so far.
It's good.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't fancy going for a swim in that then, because they don't look very friendly.
And Eva says, but you're the swimmer.
Yeah, I am the swimmer, but I like to come out with all my bits still attached, you know.
Don't know what your bits.
How deep is the water?
How deep is the water?
How
20
deep? 20 feet. How far can you do that tentacle thing of yours, Cromwell?
You don't get a response.
Oh, he's not there. Cromwell, what are you doing?
What?
Come in here.
But this is the best bit. This is the best bit we've done this whole time.
Yeah, I know, there's a lovely little swimming pool in here.
Okay, Cromwell will kind of drag himself in.
Yeah, you walk in here. You can see the water. Salt
Hey,
water.
look, Cromwell, if you like the ocean and things, when we have our holidays, you have to come back to my place. They live in a monastery right on the cliff top overlooking the seas. Brilliant. And my mum's place is underwater. You'd like that even more, probably.
That would be nice. I would enjoy that.
But for the moment, though,
Okay, what do you want me to do?
well, can you see down there and through the water? There's something on the bottom down there.
Yeah, how big is it, Alex? Like, is this a large thing in the water, or?
You can't tell. It's just something shining. It's hard to see what's down there.
How
Just
much
there's a
light is it
glint.
casting?
It's not casting any light. It's more the light from here is glinting off something. At the bottom.
What I'm saying, but if we can see the light, we'd be able to see. Is it a large glint? Is it a small glint?
It's a small glint, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee it's a small object.
No,
But yes,
but-
it is a small glint.
It means that whatever it's reflecting off that particular surface is small, even if it's just like a small facet of like a golf ball, for example. I will attempt to mage hand it up, whatever it is.
Give me, because it's quite hard to see down there. Give me a what would be the best one? Perception, just to see how well you can navigate, I guess.
Guidance.
Down the bottom.
I shall guidance. That is a 7.
A 7. You really struggle. You can tell sort of where it is, but when you're trying to grab something but you can't quite see, and you look down, you can see where it is. You put your hand down, you fiddle around, you can't get it, and then you look down, and you put your hand down. You fiddle around, you
What
can't
is
get
it that's making it difficult to see?
Dark water.
I'll send my mage hand, my dancing lights down.
He still has the see in the dark turn to foot going. That helps.
Yes, and yet you still can't see down it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll send my my dancing lights down. I'll send the jellyfish.
Sure, they help a little bit. It makes it a little clearer down there, not massively. I'll give you advantage and a chance to roll it again.
Okay,
Guidance.
thank you. That's why I paused.
Right.
That's a bit better. 13.
No. Sorry.
Okay. Well, okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. And let's see what else. What about this door? This door up here, is that locked?
When you say up here, which do you mean?
North.
On the north. Yes, it is locked.
And the door.
What's the button?
It is
Oh,
not a
it's a
button. It is a strange
slot.
stone block with a slot in it.
Okay. Yeah. What about
Hey,
the door?
Maisie, you should try that disc.
We did.
No. What about the stripy hexagon?
Yeah, we've tried it.
What
Here's
about Neva? What are you looking at?
Maisie's muted. Just being real quiet.
What's through the archway down here?
So through that open doorway, somewhere I've written it.
It's either a very
Have I
small
written on
room
that
or
one?
it's a corridor.
Could be a very long
Yes.
corridor.
No, yeah. I haven't written anything about it, so very simply, tis a corridor with another open doorway.
Cool. What's through the corridor? To
Sure.
the other doorway.
So you walk through into a room that is 15 by 20 foot, 10 foot tall. There is one rusted metal door to the east, one open doorway to the east, which is the one that you're at, because I expected you to come up from the other direction, and one rusted metal door to the west, which means there's also a door to the north. This room has a slightly similar aesthetic to the submarine, but ever so slightly more spacious. Yes, this is the same thing. The floor is a grated metal walkway over water that is gently moving from side to side as if affected by waves, and the walls are rusted orange metal. God, rusted orange metal bolted together. There are only two things of note in here. Firstly, the door on the west seems to be gently emanating heat, quite a lot of heat. You are feeling enough heat that you subconsciously don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
To the left of the door is a valve handle. There's an arrow pointing in each direction, each rotational direction, one saying hot and one saying cold. Let me just reveal this for you.
Can anybody get rid of the bots on Twitch chat? Please.
Oh, I can do it.
I tried to go in through my phone and it would not allow me.
Oh, I'm not logged into the right person. Of course.
That door is hot and cold. That door goes over there. You pinned it?
I did not mean to do that.
I just wonder why I did that.
How weird. No, I can't do it from here. I'll do it after.
Yeah,
Sorry, you
so-
asked me a question from Route 79.
Door. This thing says hot cold. That door is really hot right now.
Yes, as you get
what do you
really
say about
close,
the
it's like
north
pouring
door?
heat. The north door, a bit easier for me to describe from 69.
Nice. Oh yeah, we can probably just go through there, huh?
Yeah, it is
It's just a thing.
another rusted metal door that opens and, unsurprisingly, connects up to that one with the porthole. It's just a little
okay.
docking section.
Is it? And this one on the east wall?
The one on the east wall, so interestingly you ask, is it is that the east one? Yes, it is locked. It is a rusted metal door. It does not seem to open.
Can I try turning this handle and just trying to get somewhere right in the middle?
Yes, of course you can. So you turn it with no real measure of like where it is or where it's going, but you just keep turning it, and as you turn it, you can feel the heat from the room, the door, just going down and down and down until it seems to be maybe a little colder than room temperature, but it's definitely touchable.
Well, I want to make sure, this thing doesn't reset. Do you want to go in the room and see if there's anything, and I'll hold this in place?
Okay, I'll have a go. I'll just very gingerly touch it with the back of my hand first in case it's electrified. I'll open the door very gingerly, if I can open the door.
So you said you were aiming for like a room temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you gingerly open the door.
Aren't all rooms at room temperature?
That is true. That is true.
This is a 50 by 35 foot room, 10 foot tall with the same rusted walls, but in here is a smooth metal floor. There's one rusted metal door on the west wall, locked with a padlock with a pink square.
We have that
As
one.
you look into the room, you can
It's got a
see
pink
there is
triangle.
Oh.
Yeah, like, wait a second.
No. I was reading and I heard, and I was trying to process what you said. It's not a triangle; it's a square. It's meant to be a square.
Oh, okay.
The key that you got is a triangle. That is fine. They are different.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes.
In the middle of the room, you see a puddle of water.
Oh.
A puddle of water. I will go and without touching, look at the puddle of water. Actually, before I go onto the metal floor, I'm going to just touch the floor, make sure it's not red hot or freezing cold.
No, it's a little colder than other rooms, but yeah, it's average-ish. As you look at the water, you can see almost like it's starting to crystallize very, very gently, like from the edges, from the thinnest parts of the puddle, because it's on a flat surface, water tension. Just very gently, very slowly.
It's starting to freeze.
Yes. Yes.
Is there anything in the water? How deep is it?
It's just literally just a puddle. It's water on a flat surface. It's not like a recessed puddle. About 7 foot-ish in diameter. It starts freezing, like gently going. You can tell that probably at about 30 seconds it would have frozen completely over.
I can't decide how I feel about that. The
What's
water's
going on,
freezing.
Cal?
Well, there's a sort of puddle, and it's slowly freezing, basically.
Oh, I'll just make it a little warmer then. And then turn it just very...
Very little warmer. It continues to freeze slower, though.
Whenever...
Maybe a bit warmer.
Yep.
How hot are you making it? What kind of a temperature?
I mean,
Sweaty hot? Room
bearable.
Yeah,
So it doesn't
obviously
injure...
not assuming you're going to death.
Yes.
Summer's day.
But like, are you making it like a nice sort of like, cozy warm? You're making it, sweaty warm? You're making it sauna warm?
Cozy
Each other.
warm.
Temperatures. Cozy warm. It seems to sort of like stop at the frozen amount it is. Maybe at this point, a third of the way in, but it doesn't go any less or any more.
It's still a third frozen. I
Alright.
don't know if it matters or not.
It may get a little hot in there.
Yeah, no worries.
May get sweaty.
You make it like a sauna temperature, nice and sweaty warm, and it does start to melt down into a puddle again, until eventually it is just a puddle.
Okay, we've got a puddle now. That's nice. Puddle.
just gonna-
Yeah, it's
Experiment
puddle.
and let go of the wheel.
You let go of the wheel and nothing. It just stays where it is.
okay. I don't know why there's a puddle. Yeah, I'm going to investigate the puddle. Is there anything I can tell
Sure.
about it?
Give me a nature.
Nature. H-I-J-K, nature. There it is. Oh. 7.
It's just a puddle of water. I mean, you've seen magical things in here, so something might happen if it freezes/stays unfrozen. But
This is my
it is a
feeling.
puddle.
If it froze, it's
What I'm saying is, you don't know whether it should be or should not be frozen.
exactly. Well, we know it was hot, and probably. I tell you what. Turn the temperature down. Let's see what happens when it freezes.
Okay. I'll turn it back
Not
down
all-
to the...
Not all the way down. Just down to room temperature again.
Yeah, I'll turn it back to the slightly chillier than the rest of the rooms
Sure.
one.
If I start screaming for help, just turn it up to hot again, okay?
Yep.
I just want to say, Alex, as this is happening, I am still attempting to fish whatever it is out of the water. Just while this is going on, I'm just continually doing that.
See, it's funny with that one because, like, I understand where you're coming from, and I will let you do it. But with D&D mechanics, it's like, well, you've done it once, you can't do it again. But
Yeah.
and in some cases, I kind of get that. If you know you're not strong enough, you're not strong enough. In this case, if you're just like randomly fishing down like a claw machine,
Just takes
yeah,
time,
eventually
right?
something's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
I did that with a pair of keys in a drain once, and eventually I got it. It took me a long time, after like the 40 or 50 attempt, but I got there eventually.
Yeah, if it's something you're just being dumb at, it just takes a long time. It's usually how I approach it.
It starts freezing slowly, getting to that like weird like slushy stage, but eventually freezing over hard.
I'm standing back.
Yeah, it freezes and freezes and freezes until it is an entirely
Frozen puddle.
frozen puddle. At which point,
Yes.
Rowan, can you make me a initiative roll more for reactions? We're not going into initiative. 7. Okay. So, what Carly sees, the ice suddenly fractures into a ton of pieces. They all launch into the air into the shape of a set of armor made of ice shards. Can you make me a dexterity? Not dexterity roll, sorry, an initiative roll. Again,
Uh-oh.
not going into initiative.
Do you now? This is not actually initiative.
It's just to see reaction times.
It's still
basically.
initiative, right?
Yeah. Well, I get advantage on initiative. But
Yeah.
it's not actually initiative.
But it's an initiative roll.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, It's either a 14 or a 13. So it's 14.
Nice.
14. So it blasts up into this shape, a set of armor holding a blade that just slashes at you immediately. 2 attacks. That's going to be a 14 and an 18 to hit you.
Yes.
I mean, and these are like proper painful slashing attacks. The first one does 5 damage. The next one does 2 damage.
Oh, I'm not actually
Slices
down.
through you. At which point, the slower reaction, you hear "Ah!" from inside the room.
Yeah.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up!
Tie it up.
As in hot, we need heat.
Oh,
Melt
yeah.
So you spin it round to hot. At
Probably a
which
little
point,
too much.
It's. I will let. I'll go another initiative. Sort of to see. It's like a pseudo initiative, just to see, because it will. It starts melting. You see it dripping almost immediately as it gets really hot in there. Carly, roll me another with advantage if you wish, just to see. It's basically just rollies with the pluses.
Natural 20.
Oh, natural 20, yeah. You're allowed to react sort of first in this instance. What do? It slashed you twice, and you see it starting to drip.
I step back to the door and close the door.
You step back, hold it against the door, which you feel getting warm, but obviously not too warm, as you hear this like dong, 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 dong from the other side, getting slower and slower and slower, until eventually the banging stops.
Well, that wasn't a good idea after all, as it turns out. And by the way, ow.
You see these like 2 giant slashes through Carly.
Sorry,
Oh.
what happened?
Well, when it froze, it turned into this sort of armored figure thing with swords. Like, ow. Anyway, I think it's probably melted again now. It was melting when I left it. Oh, bloody stupid.
Does it
Frozen.
have something we need? Do we need to
I don't-
kill it?
I didn't hang on to find out, to be honest.
Meanwhile, by the way, Cromwell, eventually, with Neva just like tapping against the table, bored, you do eventually grab whatever the hell it was at the bottom of this pool.
Yay!
It better be something good.
Is it a silver disc? Because if it's anything else than that, I'll be disappointed.
It looks like a small silver disc with a protrusion, a long metal dowel coming off it. It appears to be a lever handle.
Oh, well, this is useless, and I'll go to toss it back in.
It's just rubbish.
Neva grabs it out of my hand at the top of my swing. Goes,
Let's go. Hit. I'm a magician. Yeah,
And
Neva
what-
grabs it and puts it in the slot on the wall because it obviously fits.
oh, okay.
Over here.
The north of room 77, yes. Just so you are aware, you could have made that a lot easier for yourself because you still have a magnet on a rope. So, do you pull the lever?
Yeah, I forgot that. So I'm
We
going to say...
have a magnet on a rope?
You do. Magnet on a wire, actually, which is from the room with the airship in it.
You know, that was just one of those things that I figured was only for that room, so I completely disregarded it.
Oh, I didn't make it the only way to do it because I thought that would be far too mean, but it was an option.
What's in this door?
So,
I'll send Neva to go tell the others that I've done it.
Neva comes through, sees Carly cut, and is just like, "What did you?
Sentient ice.
Come on."
Is it like an ice? Well, I will come back to it later, if we have to.
While we're away, I'm turning
Leave
the heat up to...
Yeah,
Very
leave the temperature
hot.
warm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. So, you open, or you pull the lever, and it of course opens the door on the north of room 77. Let me just get that one prepared. Which is room.
We need a pink square key, by the way. We hadn't said that.
This is a 15 by 25 foot room, 15 foot tall. Sorry, 10 foot tall, with the same great metal and rusted walls. There is one rusted metal door on the north wall. Blocking the path to the next door is a set of red lasers spanning randomly from left to right, like in the spy films.
I mean, like, I know what we have to do here, but like, or maybe there's an easier way and we're being baited. But I'm gonna take the bait.
Well, before you do anything, I was thinking, this is obviously some sort of light thing. We have a shiny silver disc.
Oh yeah, we do, huh?
So you could sort of try,
Can I hold the
reflect
silver
towards our
disc
light.
between some of the lasers?
It hits the disc but does not reflect in any other direction.
All right, so that didn't work. I guess.
Are the lasers hot?
As you get close, they do feel as though they would be warm enough to hurt you if you touched them.
Oh no.
You can of course test it if you wish.
A laser line was interrupted and
It was
no
not
like
interrupted.
alarm.
It hit it from both sides. But no, there was no alarm.
Okay, so this is not a thing of. This is a damage thing rather than an alerting thing.
With the information you had so far, that is what you can assume.
How high up does it go? Is it to the whole?
Yeah, floor to ceiling.
And how low? Okay, what's the largest
We know
gap?
what we have to do here, guys.
You could not crawl underneath it.
I couldn't crawl underneath it.
No one could crawl underneath it.
Damn.
Can I do the cool spy thing and acrobatics my way through this laser light
Try
show?
to do the cool spy thing. And,
Thank you.
Acrobatics through the cool laser light show.
I think I'll let you do that one. I'm gonna stay here.
Say goodbye, Neva.
Is there any help
fine.
that I could be provided with in my attempt to do this?
Yes, I'm going to advise you not to do it.
I would let somebody else do a perception and possibly make that easier for you to get
I
through
was
as they
hinting
watch you.
towards a
He was
very
hinting at a
specific
guidance.
Yes.
He's hinting towards.
But a perception would be good too. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I'll percept as well for you.
Sure.
So guidance
Guidance.
first of all.
And your perception, yeah, that'll. If you get a good perception, I will.
Oh no, I didn't get a good perception.
Okay.
You're blind.
Acrobatics with guidance then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
So 17 on the die, plus the 3, dirty 20, plus 525.
I'll let you describe.
That's pretty good.
I do the cool fucking spy thing.
Splits, handstands, all of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
every
yeah.
single
It
one
looks,
of them.
It looks cool. There's the proper, like, everyone's hearing it din, 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 in your head as you're just, like, swerving through and around until you get to the other side and just, like, easy.
Is there a lever?
Doesn't look like it, but there is a door.
There is a door, there is no lever.
Can I
What's
open
through
the
the
door?
door? But be careful
I swear to
because
God,
we can't get that help.
The door is open. Cool. I'll be right back, guys. I go through the door.
The door opens to reveal. You go on your own, all right. To reveal
Nobody else is making
a
that.
5 by 35 foot corridor. Neither could. With the same rusted aesthetic, except this time, under the grating is a black void that is really hard to tell how deep it is.
Cthulhu.
The sound of rushing water can be heard, implying that there is water deep, deep down below, but there is no way of getting to it as the grating runs from wall to wall. At the north end of the corridor is a podium, on which sits a fancy-looking dagger. It appears, from a distance,
From a
probably
distance.
close enough to at least see this, to be the large tooth of a dragon, sharpened and serrated by nature, with purple leather wrapped around the carved root to act as a handle.
Oh, you know I'm taking that. I will investigate. I've learned my lesson. It's been a long dungeon and I've learned. I'll investigate the podium first.
You walk up and investigate the podium.
My reflex does not follow the character arc of this dungeon. 14 investigation.
With a 14, I will say you are aware that the dagger itself seems to be sitting on like a little plate. Now, your suspicious side would assume that if you pick it up, something happens, but you cannot confirm or deny from the visual inspection that that is what will happen.
Alex, I need clarification. Is it a plate or is it a silver disc? Because we've had this.
By plate, I meant a rectangle, like piece of metal.
About how big is the dagger?
Just a standard dagger size.
And how big are the
Nothing.
7 mimic teeth that I got?
Much smaller.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this is like a dagger, big dragon tooth turned into a dagger.
35 feet.
Have you got rope?
I don't have rope. I do have another dagger, though.
You're gonna do the old Indiana Jones?
Oh, yeah, of course. That's 100% what I was thinking. The thing is, the only other thing that I could think to replace it with is the other dagger, because I don't really have a bunch else. I'm definitely not replacing with a sound pal.
It worked so well for Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who gave me the other dagger? Was that you, Cromwell?
I think so.
Okay, well, sorry. That one's... that one, I'm not doing the antique one that our parents gave us, but I'll put the one that Cromwell handed me.
Ironic, because the reason I gave it to you was because you kept throwing them and losing them.
Yeah, I know. But this kind of seems more important right now.
You
Just give away my family heirloom instead. That's fine.
give me a sleight of hand. If there was ever a
Yeah,
sleight of hand,
this is
sleight of hand.
the shining example of a sleight of hand roll. $16.
Oh, okay.
16. You very gently switch them. Nothing seems to happen.
I fucking book it out of that room.
Walking out of the room, run across, and as soon as you exit, the door slams behind you and doesn't appear to be openable again. I will say, and I know for a fact, that you're going to hate both yourself and me. There was a certain object you had that would have been heavy enough to weigh it down in replacement of the dagger that was currently sitting on there.
The silver disc.
It's a small metal. It's a metal disc that is in your inventory. Yes.
You see, this is where the theater of the mind breaks down. Because I was imagining this as like a CD disc. With
I said multiple times it was not a CD.
Yes,
I said
but
it
I
was a
still
metal
imagined
disc.
it as CD-like.
CD's nuts and get over it. Come on.
Oh, well, never
I
mind.
never revealed that.
You didn't get slaughtered by a dragon, and that's a bonus.
You didn't get slaughtered by a dragon. I will tell you, you can add it, though Maisie wouldn't really know, but you can add it because you have it. It is a +1 dagger.
Oh!
And it does have the magical aspect in nature.
Too bad everything from this dungeon will disappear when we get out of it.
Well, now let's hope not.
Well, that's both good and bad.
This dungeon was designed by Velka. That means that we put all the keys in the chest, we take out the orb, we leave the dungeon, and everything from the dungeon, including the orb, disappears.
Yep. And my dagger, since that's now part of it.
Yeah.
But that means so if that means the only thing we've got left to sort of work with, if you like, is that sort of ice
with a
night.
mirror in it, in which you saw your reflection with an orange crescent. You did get the key with the orange crescent.
We did?
I believe so.
What?
I don't remember that. Where's that?
I didn't
remember you.
I remember we got a
how
key
you
from
solved
there.
it. Yeah, I can't remember how you solved it, but it smashed to the ground, and you did manage to get the key permanently.
Oh, from the mirror. Yes, you're right. Yes, we did.
We got a key. I think it was a key that we had used for something though.
Yeah, I thought we had to use it.
I see. This is my. I will take a little bit of responsibility because I have not marked on my big document that you had it. Because I was like, that's confusing. You should definitely be able to get into that room. So either I didn't say it, or you didn't hear it, or it's more likely I didn't say it. But the fact is, you have that key.
Hey guys, I've just found this key in Neva's pocket.
God damn it, Neva!
You're all standing there going, I don't know what we're doing. Neva goes, what about this key?
You wanna?
I don't see why not.
You wanna go do that before we go do whatever it was that slashed up Cal?
Well, we need another key to get through there, and I don't think we want to fight that ice thing, so yeah.
I definitely don't want to fight the ice thing.
Yeah, it's not like we've had to fight something and then defeating it gives us a key.
Yeah, that never happened.
That has not happened so far in this.
It's just not realistic.
Yeah, that sort of thing never happens.
Yeah.
Come on.
Neva, get your ass in gear. Open up the door.
Okay. So from 56, what does this door look like? It's a smooth metal doorway locked with a padlock with an orange crescent. You put the key in the padlock and open it up, and inside you see a 35-foot diameter pentagon, 20 foot tall. There's one open doorway in the northeast and one open doorway in the southeast. The room is extremely disorienting to walk into. At first, it might seem as though there is no floor, walls, or ceiling at all, showing only blue sky and clouds. But after a second, your eyes can adjust to see that there is, in fact, a very clean layer of glass. Except when you walk on it, it doesn't feel like glass. It's more soft and almost bouncy, like how you imagine a cloud would feel. Not actually how a cloud feels. Even though all of the surfaces are clear, leaving the doors to be floating in nothing, you cannot see any runes on the other side of the doors. Like what would logically be the other, like you can see a doorway, but you can't see round the doorway, if that makes sense. Even though it sort of in 3D space would appear that you could. But these are both open doors.
Oh, okay. It's an interesting room.
We'll poke our heads through the top one.
The top
And the bottom. And the bottom.
This keeps happening. I keep almost saying the number of the room that you're about to walk into to confirm, like, oh, you're talking about this room? And then I'm like, oh, they can't see the numbers. This one is a 25 by 25 foot room, 20 foot tall, with the same clear aesthetic as before. In this room, there is a table on which is a vial. But obviously, you'd have to get closer to be able to see the vial.
How vile? Are we talking just a bit gross or proper disgusting?
I'm looking through the lower door. Skipping over that comment.
I am clicking to reveal. The room below is a 50 by 15 foot room, 20 foot high, with the same clear aesthetic as before. There's one smooth metal door on the east wall and two open doorways in the southern wall. The eastern wall has a set of lights above it. 4 of them in total. The reason I paused there is because I've got current party number, because I didn't know who'd be around. As you guys in room 61 get closer, you can see that the table has a vial, and on the vial are the words written, "Time to wake up."
Well, that's
Neva will take the vial.
Unfortunately, as you approach it, it floats up into the air. Out of reach.
I will mage hand the vial.
As you try to grab it with the mage hand, it moves out of the way.
Well, you know what you've got to do. Crossbow time.
I mean, I guess
I'm not
try.
there, so I can't say.
Can't say what? Can't say what?
That would be a hugely bad idea.
Roll an attack.
16.
I'm going to have the mage hand ready for whatever direction it might dart in.
You punk off the surface, and it darts in a random direction, just off somewhere else in the room.
Am I able to grab it with the mage hand? As it's taken by surprise?
Give me a
Dexterity?
yeah, dexterity. Probably. I mean,
Should it be spellcasting as it's not my dexterity?
sure. You put these such weird situations where I'm like, I guess like it works. It's close enough. It's a roll.
That's alright. It's only a 3 on the dice.
It's a 3. You miss it. It just
We have to be
is it-
really creative at level 1, Alex, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, get your minds working.
This is a dead end. Let's check out what's Cal up to.
Hey, there's another room down here with some more doors.
As you exit, by the way, it returns back to the podium.
It's making a mockery of us.
Can
I want to go back. I want to go back to the underwater bit. Let me know when you're done.
Neva, can you help me in here? I want to try to corner
Yeah,
it.
sure. Neva comes through.
Alright, I'm
While that's
gonna...
happening, the lights above the door in here. Now I'm in here. Are the lights changed?
One is
at all?
green.
No,
And when
there's 2.
Cromwell comes in, 2 are green.
Okay, I think I understand that. So that's coming from
One
then.
well.
I will summon the lights to do the other lights change. Valued members of our party have arrived.
Oh wait, sorry. I should.
You should have.
This is Alex realizing that it is in fact a key with a pink square on and not a
No,
pink
of course
triangle.
It's not me realizing anything that's done wrong. It's me reading ahead to just sort of like how you solve the thingy.
We're so close. Look at all this
This is
shit.
Yeah, I know, the last little bit.
Look at this fucking monster.
That's incredible.
Oi, we need you two in here for the lights. We need 4 people.
Meanwhile, we're
While we're waiting for them, I'm going to have a little look through this doorway of it on the east side.
you cannot
Is it-
perceive what's going on through that door while the DM is reading ahead.
You
Oh,
see
please.
the YouTube buffering symbol.
Yeah.
Sorry, which bit are you trying to look through?
The east door of room 68, as in the south side east door.
Sure. So, are you stepping into it?
I'm looking
Or
through
you're
it
just
first.
looking at it?
Yeah.
It appears to be just a corridor that
Oh
loops
no.
back around.
Sus.
Okay. I'm going to wait until the other guys are around, all the green lights go on, see what happens.
Can we try to corner this thing?
You can try. How you doing it?
So
Just running at it,
I mean, yeah, Maisie will initially just walk up to it, and I'm assuming it
and it goes
flees.
whoop into the air.
Oh, into the air. Can I stand on the podium it was on?
Yes. The room is 20 foot tall though, so it can get still out of your reach. Because the podium's like 3 foot tall.
We need a southern character who can lasso things.
Yes.
Can I try to chain knife it while it goes straight up? Just try to grab it.
You can try. It would be extremely difficult because it is a small vial that you are
Yeah.
trying to chain knife loop around, but you can try.
I'll give it a go. 18.
No, I'm afraid not. You hit it, pang, but it doesn't loop around.
Yeah, I have no idea. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Maisie will step back into room 65. And Neva, stepping back into room 65. After you walk a few paces forwards, your legs start to feel extremely heavy, and a wave of sleepiness just starts to wash over you.
No, fuck.
You don't want anything right now that isn't a nice, comfy bed, but the floor is nice and squishy. Could you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
Who's this for?
Neva and Maisie in room 65 as they walk in.
13.
13.
Not very good. The dice was a 4 for Neva.
Both of you gently fall to sleep. So cozy on the ground. The two of you standing in room 68 are able to hear slight snoring from room 65.
Maisie? I know what's going on.
I shall send the mage hand out to slap them.
You don't know where
You
it's
do so. That's true. But he didn't say to wake you up. He just said to slap you.
And if I can hear snoring, I can assume someone is asleep.
It could be the snoring of a great beast.
They don't snore as badly as the two twins do.
Wow. We're not twins!
You just sleep. We're not twins.
Yeah.
It's the alternative is that, or I shout in your head.
So I'm back in. I'm going to. Cal will step back into room 65.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting to see if I fall over. If I don't, then I'll go over and when I see them asleep, I'll go and shake. Go as close
When you
as to
step
me.
into the room after a few paces forward, your legs start to feel extremely heavy and a wave of sleepiness starts to wash over you. You don't want anything right now that isn't a nice comfy bed, but I guess the floor will have to do. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Guidance.
Guys,
You might have.
And,
I don't think guidance works on a save.
No,
is it
No,
not?
I don't think it does either.
just ability checks.
Yeah, you're right. But I do get advantage on wisdom. So
Yeah, because you're freaking crazy. Vidal can get saved on half your fucking.
I do, yeah. 22.
Crazy.
At 22, you start to. No, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. You're fine.
Cromwell, don't come in the air. There's something going on. There's
Yeah,
some
don't
kind of
come in the
sneak
air.
Or something. Stay where you are.
Okay.
I
That
will.
vial said time to wake up on it.
Yeah, I know, but if you, how am I going to get that on my own? Well, first of all, I'm going to try and wake up. Is this Maisie or
Well,
Neva?
it clearly has some kind of enchantment on it. So maybe if you drag the twins into that room, it will like bash them on the head to wake them up.
I could try. First of all, I'm going to try just going. Wake up!
Doesn't do anything.
Oh, blinking.
Although, in whatever dream you're having, Maisie, you feel, taps on your cheek.
Well, Neva's closer to the door, so I'm going to attempt to start dragging her towards the room with the wake-up file.
Sure. I mean, I'm not going to make you roll for it because you
That's
can.
that's
drag it,
Maisie.
it just
That's
takes a
closer to the
while.
door, actually.
Yeah.
Is it Maisie? Sorry.
They're identical twins, so it's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell.
One of them literally has teal hair.
The different shades of pink and pinky red.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can drag.
Fortunately, they have these nice curly horns on top, which I can drag by.
They're not curly. Maisie's horns are short.
Oh, they
But,
are.
They're exactly the same as Neva's.
No, they're not.
You can drag them. It won't need a roll. It just takes a while to drag them through.
Sometime later,
12 as later.
I managed to drag Maisie into
Yes, you do.
room 61.
As you look over to the vial, you notice that the label on it has in fact changed.
What does it now say?
Don't be rude.
What?
It says don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Okay,
That's what it says.
could I please ask you to wake up this person who's here, please? I'm being
It doesn't do
polite.
anything.
I'm not being rude.
I proper thought you were onto something there, Mark. I genuinely thought Alex was going to turn around and go, and it flies over to you.
Well, could you come into my hand, please, Mr. Vial?
As you
Misses.
you say that, it doesn't move.
So I walk over to it and then say, would you mind very much, Mr. Vial, if I hold on to you?
And do you attempt to grab it?
I will put my hand out towards it, yes, and see if it moves.
It does not move.
I take the vial.
Yeah, you grab the file.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. or Biz or Buzz Vial. That's very kind.
Always ask
I'll,
consent, even from inanimate objects. Or I guess
Exactly.
this one is animate.
Animate
Even
inanimate
from-
objects.
Object. Yeah.
This is specifically an animated object. It was moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I shall take it over to Maisie and pour a few drops into Maisie's mouth.
Yeah, Maisie. You wake up after what was quite a nice slumber.
Well, having a
This
really
chick's
nice
a little
dream.
full.
Couldn't you have let me sleep? Come on.
You can have a doze as soon as we get back to the rooms. Now, when we walk back into that room in there, it's possible that we might go to sleep again. So be careful.
Mm-hmm.
This is the cure, okay? So if I go down and you don't, this is the stuff to wake us up again.
Is the vial empty now, or is there? Oh, okay, cool.
And don't be nasty to it because it'll fly away.
Right. Right.
So I will step into the entrance area of 65,
Mhm.
65 again.
You step inside.
You don't have to do the whole.
Your legs start to feel
You don't have to
extremely
do the
heavy,
whole thing.
and a
Yeah.
wave of
We
sleepiness
are trying to
washes
finish
over
this
you.
dungeon.
Turns I feel.
Stop being coy, you little.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Not from Maisie.
Oh, cool. Because I didn't roll well.
Ah,
Because you've had
Twe- 12.
Carly walks inside, takes one step, Maisie, you just see him just stand there.
I'm assuming he's holding the
falls to
thing in his
ground.
hand. I just reach out and grab it
Yeah.
as he's
He
falling.
falls to the ground and you grab it. But you can feel in your hand it's trying to tug its way
Sorry,
away from
sorry.
you.
I was just trying to make sure you didn't fall to the ground. Is it okay if I use you to help my friends?
Yeah, it comes down. Comes down.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna use you on this guy first since he was so nice and helped me out. And then, so I'm just gonna.
Couple drops. Carly, you wake up again.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Yes. Oh, that answers that one then.
It's like okay, and then my sister over here is that cool too?
Lower to Neva, who. Yeah. Oh, I hate this maze.
I think we want to perhaps give a few drops to our friend Cromwell as well to be on the safe side.
Alright. Let's walk through.
He's probably fallen asleep waiting. Oh no, he's got him as well.
Does Cromwell drink some?
Well, as you come back around the corner, you just see Cromwell continually is just walking around this like the loop that has been opened.
Actually, I'm going to say.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You don't see Cromwell. Cromwell, you in your perspective, yes, you have been walking around the loop again
Oh,
and again
God
and again and
damn
again and again and again. And when they walk in, Cromwell's gone.
Do I see them?
Nope.
I'll just
You don't
keep
think
walking.
they've come back yet. You just
Yeah.
go around and around
I'll just keep
and
walking.
around.
Hmm.
So when we come into the room, how many green lights are on?
4. Actually, it's going 4, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3.
Oh, that's interesting. Now you see those lights over there. I reckon those 4 lights are us 4. So in some way,
You, me, Neva, and the vial.
well, we're all 4 of us in the room now. I think, aren't we?
That's what I'm saying. You can't
I
see
don't
Cromwell.
see Cromwell. Are you sure he didn't follow you out and just like get lost in the clouds or something?
Well, the fact that that green one's going on and off
Yeah,
Is he?
maybe it's on the fritz. I don't know.
could be. Well, when the 4 lights are all on at the same time, I'll try the door.
It doesn't open.
I know. I don't suppose that mental link is still going, is it?
No, you were outside for too long. Cromwell's going to start whistling.
Hey,
Everyone,
Vial?
everyone give me a perception that isn't.
I was going to ask the vial if the vial knows what's going on.
Well, why
You
do
do that in a
that?
second, but give me a perception first.
Percepzione. Ooh, 22.
8.
And Neva,
9 on the dice.
whatever that means. Only Carly, very faintly, you just hear a whistling. Like somebody's just.
Could you hear that?
Hear what?
And when it's pointed out, the others of you. Yeah, maybe.
I shall shout, Cromwell! Cromwell, can you hear me?
Right. Unintelligible, you do hear a voice.
I will immediately stop. Wand pointed out.
Cromwell, can you hear me?
Any chance you know what's going on, Vial? Also, do you have something that you'd rather us call you, or
How's it going to answer that question?
I don't know.
Doesn't have a
It
mouth.
changed the words on its bottle before. I don't.
It's true. That's exactly how it would answer. No.
How is the bottle that communicates us with us going to communicate?
When you say is the first question, the do you have any idea? It starts like tugging from your hand.
Okay.
You let it go, and it just zooms through the corridor,
Oh, I'll follow after.
and it just gone, disappears. You follow after it and go back round, and when you get back into the room, the lights are all on, all 4 of them, but nobody else is in there.
Oh, the violet's gone as well.
Yeah.
Huh. I'll go back there.
And for Neva and Carly,
Neva will see Maisie disappear and go, Neva! No, Maisie! Sorry,
And
we're
chase after.
identical, so I get confused.
actually, I think Neva would probably chase
after.
after when she
Yeah.
disappeared, and Neva also disappears. So Carla, you're just kind of left.
Okay.
And
Well-
you said Maisie's going to run back.
Yeah.
You run back and everyone's gone.
Oh, shit. Well,
Hello?
I'm just gonna stand in here and hope that we all have to figure out the light.
I'm gonna go to the corner here and look down the corner.
Just nobody in there?
Is anybody in the room?
No?
Hello? She said, we'll go on anyway. I'll go around here. Hello?
When you say round here?
Round. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I've gone round the loop and back into the room
Go
again.
back round the bend. When you go around the bend, the door, all the green lights come on, the door opens, and then all of you just sort of like phase back in to be able to see each other again.
And the vial?
The vial is gone.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
our friend the little vial. A very helpful vial.
yeah.
What took you guys so long? And why are you fading into existence as opposed to walking through there?
I'm going to say
Were
the fading
you-
is awkwardly slow.
Were you whistling just now?
Yeah. Why?
Well,
I
from
can,
our
I can
point
whistle
of
if I want to, Cal.
From our
Maisie
point
walks
of
through
view,
the
you
door.
see, you weren't there. It was just you. So, but we could hear you. So very strange, almost magical.
Walking through the door. Well, initially, there is a very small 5x5 corridor,
Ooh, plus.
only 6 foot tall.
I walk through the door.
There's a smooth middle door with a padlock attached with an orange cross on it.
I don't think we have that.
We most
Yeah.
certainly do not have that.
The only room that I think that we didn't finish is the one with the sword that had absolutely no clear way
You do
of...
have that. And I think the reason you don't remember that one, let me quickly run to where that is.
I think we have all of the keys for the chest.
Where is that one? Yes. So did I not mention it? It's
No.
almost so 20,000 words. The room where you walked in, and there was a person who you claimed was dabbing and wouldn't let me say had his arms in any other position.
Yes.
There was a key hanging on its arm. Did I mention it? Probably
No.
not. Was
No.
it expected? Probably was.
No, the statue, that statue, I think we tried to do stuff and there was nothing, so we just moved on.
Yes, the statue was meant to do nothing, but it does have a it did have an orange cross on it.
I
I
wasn't
mean,
there.
a key with an orange cross.
I
on it.
probably distracted you by saying that you're describing someone dabbing.
I tell you what,
Neva
yeah,
reaches
exactly
into
what
her
happened.
other
I'll tell you
pocket and
exactly
goes,
what happened is I was trying to describe it as someone who's holding like a bow,
Yeah.
and you guys went on about it dabbing. I
Yeah.
face palmed so hard that my brain fell out of my ear.
Yeah.
And forgot to tell you that there was a cross on it. So it is in fact
Yeah.
your fault.
I'll
Neva
take-
reaches into her other back pocket and goes, "Oh, I found this other key, by the way. I'm holding on to it."
Yeah, it's not like you wouldn't have got it. It was just there.
I'll take equal blame for the dabbing key miss.
I missed that. I wasn't there for that bit.
So the room that you walk into. It's one, I hate seeing that and being like, oh fuck. What did I miss?
Listen, it's to be expected. This thing is massive.
Oh, thank you. So the main room, it leads into a large room when you unlock the door. It's a 35 by 35 foot room.
Nice.
It's a 35 by 35 foot room. I don't believe that's one of the bigger rooms in here. It's 20 foot high with the same clear aesthetic as before. There is one smooth metal door on the west wall, and in the center of the room is a table with 6 brooches on it. With 6 brooches on it. What? With 6 brooches on it. 2 look like a flame, 2 look like a rock, and 2 look like a wave of water. In the center, there is a note that says 1 each,
But there's 4 of us.
and there's 6 of them.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah.
I will pick up one of the water brooches.
Okay,
I'll pick up a fire one.
nice.
Neva will pick up a stone one for the sake of balance, and I will pick up the second water one.
Okay. As soon as you've all picked one up, the door to the room slams shut, and wind starts whipping around the room and starts forming. And wind starts whipping around the room and forming into 6 vaguely humanoid shapes made of clouding vapor. You would recognize them, or at least
As
Neve would
elementals.
recognize them, as air elementals.
Yeah.
But then something else miraculous happens. Each of you feels a change in your body. With the fire brooch, you feel an intense heat erupting through your body. With the water, you can feel your very insides liquidating, and those with rock start to seize up, becoming as hard as diamond. Giggity, I know you're going to say it.
Nice.
You are transforming. Here's your new stats.
I was just about to say, there's no way you're making us fight 6 air elementals at one.
Are these just normal elemental stats? Because it'll be easier for me to hold them on my tablet.
They are elemental myrmidons.
Which one's which?
Yes, you've sent.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, there we
go. Yeah, I got it.
Fire elemental myrmidon.
Yes.
Legacy
Water
or the new one?
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon.
Looks like the new ones from Mordecai.
Armor class 18. I got proper armor. 127 hit points.
Yeah, I got 123.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damage resistance. Acid.
I
I'm
do
going to say
wanna
like this. I don't want a cure.
I do
Well,
want to say
regular elementals are challenge 5. These are challenge 7.
Yeah. Maisie's fire elemental is blue flame with black armor.
Sure. Where's a velociraptor appeared? And a velociraptor, because why not? So,
Oh, let me turn on the fight music because this is the most fight music it's ever been.
So I'm going to ask for some initiatives.
Using the elemental stats, I assume?
Of course.
Where's the initiative? Is that,
I mean, you keep your own minds, just the new bodies.
Neva got an 8 on the dice, and I have not opened up the stone elemental yet.
So
what's the?
Are you saying our int, wiz, and charisma are the same as our own?
No.
Oh.
It is the new, entirely the new stats. It's just you have your own brains,
Okay.
as in you are able to think as yourselves.
Which one is it come from?
It is Dex. So an 8 for Neva.
Cromwell?
Dex.
Cromwell got a 14.
Carly?
I got a 15, and if it's you say it was Dex, no, 17.
Yeah.
And because I didn't scroll up, Maisie?
Dirty 20.
Okay. The first thing to attack is all of the elementals, amazingly.
Oh, no.
Let me just move this into a place where I can see it. Yeah, the first thing, actually, you see all of yourselves transform, and you're like, hell yeah! So,
it would be hell yeah if it wasn't for the fact they're trying to kill us.
So,
In terms of,
A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, go for
I
it.
was going to say, in terms of communicating, we all speak different versions of the elemental languages. So presumably at this point, only myself and Cal can communicate with each other.
Well, and one language of the creator's choice, which could be common. For all we know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can all communicate, that's fine.
I was just going to say,
It's
focus
just
on one at each,
The ones,
like
that
together.
the ones that are shaped as rock sound like Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Anyway, A is going to move down and try to slam Neva in the face.
Neva says, everyone attack the same one, and also, when is that annoying short comedian, when is Kevin Hart getting here?
I can't see that, guys. Let's change out.
Yeah,
So,
let me bring up my notepad so I can do the
23 and a 19 to hit me.
23 and 19 both hit.
Okay, so you're going to be taking off the bat. Uh, 17 damage as it just like slaps with this this air. So just to clarify,
What kind?
It is bludgeoning damage.
Halved.
Yes. What elemental are you? I've forgotten already. I know
Neva
Maisie's
is an earth elemental.
Yep.
Cromwell and Cal are both water elementals.
Okay, the second one is going to rush over to Kale. And he's going to make 2 attacks.
Oh, afternoon.
Not great that time. A 15 and a natural 20. So just a 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
Extra 20, not surprisingly hits. What kind of
yes.
damage is that?
It's going to be bludgeoning, and you're going to take.
So I have damage
Hang on, let me
resistance.
say the number first.
Okay.
35 halved to 17 damage. Next one's gonna rush over to Maisie.
2 attacks. It's going to be a Jesus Christ, a 26 and a natural 20.
Lots of natural 20s.
Apparently, I should throw that dice away. We're going to be taking. Well, that one wasn't great. We've got either.
Is it halved for you as well? You're resistant to bludgeoning?
From non-magical attacks, yes.
Yes. So 20 damage in total. That's already halved. Next one, rushing over to Maisie.
2 attacks. That's going to be better for you. One's a 14, one's a 12.
They both miss.
Yep. The next one, going to rush over to Cromwell.
She's going to hit you with a. Well, one of them's going to miss you at a 12. The other one's going to hit you at a 20 something, 25.
Yep.
So you're going to take 16 halved.
I
Cool.
again presume. And the final
Yep.
one is going to stay where it is and attack neither.
Neither. One's going to miss at like a 14, and one's going to be a hit like a 25.
Yep.
Which is going to be
11 damage halved down to 5. Okay. Maisie, you are first.
Yes.
Fire.
Yeah, so the one that got a nat 20 on me, I can't remember which ones they are now because they all moved around, and
That is true.
I think it's
believe
D. Yeah, I think it's D.
it was A, B. No, C is the one on your right. D is the one below you. So it's C.
Okay. Yeah, C. I will attack
Whatever, the
C.
way
I will burst out some more flames so it's licking up the scimitars, and use fiery strikes, and make 3 scimitar attacks on that guy.
Nice. Go for it.
That's a 23 to hit.
yes.
You cut through the flames, but you can see the air just like going into like a weird heat haze as you cut through it.
A 21 to hit.
Yep.
And a 19 to hit.
Yes. All 3 of them skilled through.
Okay, this is going to take a second to roll. First hit is 6 force damage and 9 fire damage.
15.
Second one.
Don't add them up, I'll do it as you go.
Okay. Okay. Second one is 9 force damage and 9 fire damage again.
Nice.
And the last one is 5 force damage and 6 fire damage.
Nice. You confidently see it like it's weirdly sort of dissipating. Its air and whirlwindy effect is kind of like jiggling around a little more weirdly. It's not doing so well. After that comes Kale.
Okay, I'm just getting out my water dice. Hang on.
Just make a weird fiery screech with flame.
Yeah.
flame.
I got,
Like-
I got my water dice out.
Mark just rolls a bunch of ice cubes across his tray.
So I am going to make 8. I've got one in front of me, I believe.
Yes.
Where am
I
I?
don't know how to like label them, but I tell you what, I'm gonna make this easier for all of us by writing some.
If you select them, do you have the option to put an icon on them with the little thing to the bottom? Because if you do, you could give them each a little coloured dot.
Sure.
Yay! Red.
I'll go A, B.
Well, if we just refer to them by the colours, well,
Yeah, but
I'll
I have them
remembering
as
which thing.
Make your own legend.
legends. I think you just turned into legends.
Yes.
Is this it? Are we playing Raid Shadow Legends right now?
Yeah,
We're
Did they-
sponsored by
Did,
Rage.
did they get us?
they got us.
We've been caught.
Yep.
So I'm going after the blue one. Kaboom.
Good
Okay,
news is we're all rich now. Bad news is we're sellouts.
I'd be fine with that.
That's fine.
Fair.
I'm
I-
okay with that.
I work like a Monday, Friday. I'm already a sellout.
Yeah, fair.
Work. Nah.
Make
Tried it once,
capitalism
didn't like
work
it.
for you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take 3 trident attacks on a number blue.
Number
Pull out
blue.
your chant.
And I'm going to add.
I'm blue, dabba dee.
The first one is 26. Second one is this is to hit is
hits.
19,
Hits.
and the third one is 18.
Hits. All 3. Slam, slam, slam.
And they're all D8. Well, they're all D8 to start with. So D8 plus 4. That first one is 6 points plus 8 points. That's 14 plus 10. That's 24. And then I've got these freezing strikes recharge 6. I suppose that means I get 6 goes.
Well, it
No.
depends
No.
what it says at the top of your thing.
Yeah, you would have done either 3 trident attacks as the multi-attack, or you would have done freezing strikes, which includes 3 trident attacks.
It says each attack that hits deals an extra 5.
Yeah, so if you're doing the freezing strikes, you can do it once until you roll a 6. So if you're doing freezing strikes, roll the extra cold damage now for each hit, and then at the beginning of your subsequent turns, roll a d6. On a 6, you get that ability back.
Right, you.
Yeah.
Good. So I get 3 freezing strikes this time, but then to do it again, I need to roll a d6.
Yep.
I get
Yeah.
a 6.
So
Grand,
it'll just
which
be
is-
regular trident attacks afterwards.
After. So I did 24 so far. I'll do these 3 d10s then, which is that one. That's another 8. 24. That's 32. 36. 39.
Okay. You're just slicing through it with this water piercing with the trident. It gets slowed down, of course, and next time we'll worry about you recharging the thing. Yes, it does look hurt. Next up, Cromwell, your watery body doing a similar thing.
Yeah, I am also going to freezing strikes on the red one.
The red one, okay.
So with plus 7, it is a 20, a 22, and a
Yes.
14.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. So I'm doing it two-handed. So I do d8s, and
You've got a big hammer or is it a big axe? Which one is it?
it's a trident for
Trident.
Cromwell. He's also a water
Oh yeah,
elemental.
because he's a.
Right. So that is 5. That's 8. That is 13 points of force damage and a further 15 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And that is it for Cromwell.
Neva.
Neva is going to do a thunderous strike against that same red one. Not very good. 12.
Doesn't hit.
Nope. So that's it.
That's a shame. That is a
Thunderous
shame.
strike is only 1 attack.
Yeah, and it's a big one, but only if you hit. Right. Goes back through all of the elementals. A is going to attack Neva with a 16 and a 12.
Both
Oh,
miss.
sorry, a 17 and a 12.
Both miss.
Okay. B is going to attack Kale with a 11 and a dirty 20.
11 misses, 20 hits.
Okay, so you're going to be taking 21.5 down to 10 damage.
If it makes it easier for you, Alex, all of our ACs are currently 18, I think.
Yeah, sure. C is going to attack Maisie with 2 hits. if it's 17s, those are both hits, which means you're going to
It's
take.
18, not 17.
Oh, okay. It still hits. You're going to take 15 damage. The ABC D is going to attack Maisie as well. That's cocked dice with a 12 and a
16, not going to hit. Sorry, it was upside down. I can't read. D, A, B, C, D, E is going to attack Cromwell with a, for God's sake, a 10 and a 25. The 25 is going to hit you. You're going to take 11 half down to 5 damage. That one's useless. And the last one is going to attack Neva with a 27 and a 12. So the one that hits is going to do... It's better. 17 half down to 8 damage.
Okay.
Amazing.
See, do I get my fire strikes? I do not. So I'm just gonna swing out the... I'm gonna keep going with the scimitar strikes on this guy.
Which one was that?
Natural 20 on green.
Oh, yes.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll just roll that damage first, since you said it was already not looking great. So that's...
It's not looking great.
Okay.
But do it anyway.
16 on the first strike.
Okay.
Next attack is 18 plus stuff.
Hits. 18 plus stuff.
Yeah, and then 17 on the third hit.
Hits.
Cool. The second strike does 10 damage.
Nice.
And the third strike does 5 damage.
As you whoosh through it with that last strike, it just... the air sets on fire as it dissipates into nothingness and is annihilated from the universe. More flames.
Yeah.
Kale.
I am, well, first of all, going to roll a d6. 2, so no. So this is ordinary trident d1s.
Which one are you attacking?
I am attacking the same one again.
Cool.
Yes, the one who's standing in front of me and trying to kill me. First is a 21. Oops.
Hits.
Try. Second one is a 14.
Doesn't hit.
Third one is also a 14.
Doesn't hit. Oof. Did you already roll to see if you got back your freezy
I did and I didn't.
Cool.
So I get a d8 plus 4, which is that one, which is 7. That's it.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah, unfortunate. Cromwell?
Trident attack on the red one.
Roll to see if you get your freezy boy back.
I do not. Oh, terrible. Only one of those is going to hit with a 16 plus whatever. Absolutely shocking, that.
Did you say you're attacking the red one or the purple one? Sorry.
Red one. And that is 9 force damage. That was terrible.
It was better than I did. I got 7.
Neva's turn.
Neva will not get Thunderous Strike back. So we'll do 2 more attacks against the red one. Oh, awful. The highest one of those is a 13.
No.
No.
God, that was not a good round for you guys.
She'll just stand there and feel bad about herself.
Yeah, little rock tears fall down the cheek.
Just little pebbles fall out of their eyes.
Gravel.
This time, all 6 of them at the same time
All
turn
5.
into one. All 5 of them, yeah, sorry. At the same time, turn into one gigantic whirlwind around the room. I would like all of you to take a strength saving throw.
That would be easy if I knew how to.
You
Strength.
just your strength on this.
It's d20 plus strength bonus, isn't it?
8.
Yeah.
Let's start with Carly.
18.
18. Maisie.
8.
Neva and Cromwell.
9 for Neva, 20 for Cromwell.
Okay, so Neva, the sisters, you're both going to take some damage. You get buffeted around, thrown around the room, parts of things going flying, and you're both going to take 14 bludgeoning damage, which of course is half down to 7, which isn't too bad. But you get flung away in a random direction, and of course will be knocked prone.
We are all immune to being
Yep,
prone.
immune to prone.
That is fine. But you're still going to hit things. Maisie, and just roll the sort of direction you go. You get launched into this wall and impact it pretty hard.
I only moved 10 feet.
Neva gets thrown in this direction into the door and impacts it pretty hard. You're both going to take another 21 damage, not halved.
Not halved.
Yes, as in I have halved it. As in you don't have to halve it.
So it would have been 40. It would have been 42 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's not standard.
Ouchie.
I moved 10
The
feet.
reason-
How did I take
Well,
21
because
damage from moving 10 feet?
Because all of them it was all of them throwing you extremely hard rather than one of them throwing you. It's back round to Maisie.
Do I recharge?
Where's my D6? Where's my D6?
I do
Where's my D6?
recharge.
Nice.
So fires are gonna burst out again. And I'm gonna go to town on whatever color that is. Orange, I think.
Orange and yellow mustard, whatever the hell it is.
Natural 18, 25 to hit.
Nice. Yep.
12 to hit.
No.
And natural 19 to hit. So 2 hits.
2 hits?
Yep. 19 force damage total, and 15 fire damage.
Okay. Boom, slicing through it. Kale.
Right. D6. Nope. I have not recharged. Attack number 1.
Hopefully you actually hit it this time.
It's a 19. That is a 18. And that's a 10.
That doesn't hit.
That is, I forgot what it's the pluses. Plus 4? Yes, plus 4. 3, 6, 8, 14. 14.
Okay. It's looking pretty weak. The second one, the blue one. Cromwell.
3 rounds on it. I should have slaughtered it by now.
No recharge. So 3 trident attacks against the red one. Oh, awful. I got on my dice. I got a 1, a 3, and a 6. Now I have to ask you, Alex. Does lucky carry over in this?
A very good question. Fuck it, why not? Yes. I'm the one in charge here.
Well, it went from a 1 to a 5. So all of those miss.
Oh no.
Just skip me now. That's it.
Neither.
Neva does not get a recharge either, so 2 more attacks against the red one, which is dodging for its life, apparently.
Yes.
Okay, an 18 and a 23.
They both hit.
Cool. So that is 4, 8, 12. That is 20 points of force damage to the red one.
Cool. Yes, interesting.
And then that's it for the 2 of us. We can make it if we try.
It's also looking pretty weak. A and B. A is going to move this way. Yes, you do get opportunity attack. In fact, actually, would it move that way? No, it's not going to move that way. It's going to move.
Which color is A?
So it's the red one.
Okay.
It's going to disengage, or whatever, to not take the opportunity attacks. Move this way, and it moves over top of B. And you see the 2 of them just form into one creature, just into one creature. Effectively, giving themselves a little bit of a booster. So there is now only B.
4.
B is going to attack Carle with a 23 and a 17.
Hit and a miss.
Okay. Then you take 9 damage. So he's down. D is going to B is going to attack Maisie. With a cocked dice with a 12 and a 12. How convenient. I need to not do badly. The purple boy will attack Cromwell with a 27 and a 16.
27 hits.
Yeah. You're going to take 8 damage, and
Is that halved or not halved?
yeah, I'm just halving them at this point. And then Neva's going to be attacked with a 11 and a 15, which is not going to work. These dice were giving me nice natural 20s. Maisie, it is your go.
Do I recharge? Nope. 3 slices on orange. Dirty 20. 17.
Good.
18.
Yeah, they all hit.
Cool. That's 6 plus numbers. 14 and that's 24 force damage total.
Cool. It's looking extremely weak.
Cool. That's all I got for this turn.
Carly.
Garley. Right, let's have a go for that. Recharge. And it is not a recharge. It is as far as a recharge as it can be. So let's try a different dice. Hit number 1 is a natural 20. Yay.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Let's do it.
Hit number 2 is a long way from natural 20. That'll be a 10.
What's going to happen?
And that's a 19.
Okay. Do the first one first.
Okay, so that is a critical. So therefore, it is
Full dice damage.
4 damage. Just
Let's
looking it up
control.
on here. It's a D8 plus 4, so that's 12. Plus the dice roll again, right?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That's 21. And the other
Okay.
one is...
When you do the 21 damage, it's just like as with the other. I mean, you're water, so this time you stab through it, and it just like freezes up into like crystals, which then just disappear into the air.
Yay!
It did not have, even though it conjoined, did not have enough to hold on. So you can shift your damage over to the purple if you wish.
Yes, I will do my second attack at this, which is 7. I've already rolled the damage, which is 7 plus 4, I think.
Yeah.
13, 10, 11.
Make it a
11.
Cromwell, do you reckon you can hit this time?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I do not get my recharge back, so 3 attacks against purple.
Ryan, you can do it.
I've got a 4, an 8, and an 18. So
What is it?
8 plus 7 is 15.
Hits.
I don't know if that hits. Oh, that does
Yes,
hit. Okay,
yeah, it does hit.
cool. So that is rubbish on the dice. 12 damage only to purple.
Okay.
That is shocking.
Neva, you're really doing badly.
Neva will do just get recharge.
One recharge.
Nope. 2 more attacks against pink.
We're gonna actually hit.
That is another 15 and an 11.
At least you hit this time.
9 plus 4 is 13 force damage to that one.
Okay.
I'm just going to quickly manipulate.
That is fine.
Oh.
It's fine. Theatre of the mind. I mean, they're not moving anyway. D, the one next to Maisie, is going to attack Maisie. No, it's not. They're both going to... Wait, is that 18?
That's the AC.
Ah, then it does hit. 1 hits. Which is going to do
Though my AC was boosted in one of the rooms for 3 hours. I don't know
It
if
doesn't
that's...
transport here.
Oh.
You're going to take 6 damage.
Oh, no.
E.
Hey,
purple
guess what
one.
my health... Or how much damage I took total? 69?
69.
Yeah, nice.
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 E, the purple one, is going to make a very interesting move. Instead of attacking, what it's going to do, and Carly, you may be able to react to this, Cromwell would, but it's not here. It's going to reach down to the podium, which still has 1 fire and 1
No.
stone thing on it. Now, I'm going to give you the opportunity to deflect its movements, but I need you to roll just an initiative, so like a dex plus, it's just 20 plus dex.
So
See
you
if
got me
can
here.
stop it.
Okay, a
It's a
dex
slap his hand away. Oh, God, you're kidding.
17.
11. So it reaches down and you bat its hand away.
Yep.
Get
You're
off.
allowed to. It will take up your reaction to do so, but I'm going to assume you do so.
I would do so, definitely.
Okay. F is going to attack Neva. We'll just record it later. Which is a 13, going to miss. And, a 12, going to miss, doesn't matter anyway. Great. Just so you're aware, Cromwell, one of them reached for one of these tokens on the table, and Carly slapped its hand away.
Okay.
Maisie.
I'm going to take 1 attack on this guy since he said it's looking really not good.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 19 to hit. Oh,
Yeah,
let me
you
see if
hit
my
it
planes come
and-
back. They do not.
You hit it, and it just...
Cool, so I charge
Very
through it with one of the scimitars and take that same
Yes.
charge directly to the purple one for my second attack.
Sure.
For a over a 20. 6 force damage, and then the second hit on it is 18 plus 7 for another 6 force damage.
Okay. Carly.
Right. Do I recharge? Is the first question. Yes. I do recharge. Yes. Right. Now what I have to now is actually hit. I'm going to roll. No. That's a 19 plus 7. That's going to hit. That is an 11 plus 7, 18. 11 plus 7 again, 18 again.
Mark, you trying to break your dice tray?
I'm using my. I'm using
The
my.
dice roll is right next to me. That's why it's so
Yeah.
loud.
I put it here just to annoy you. So that is 3d8 plus 4s. 1. Oh, that's an 8. This is more like it. 2. That's 10. 17 plus 12 is 29.
Nice.
Plus 3d10, 29. Plus 4, 33. Plus 1, 34. Plus 1 again, 35.
Very nice. Looking very weak.
The
Indeed.
d10s would have been a bit more. But I'm not unhappy with that.
Cromwell's going to go here and see if he recharges. She doesn't. And then it's going to do his 3 strikes, starting with purple, and if we kill it, then moving over to pink. One of those misses, the other 2 hit with a 17 and 18 on the dice.
Nice.
16 force damage to purple.
Yeah, you just absolutely annihilate it. Again, it freezes up and disappears. It just...
Cool. And then Neva will not recharge either. Well, both miss.
Okay.
We got the TLDR version of that round.
The last one is going to attempt to attack Neva again. It keeps missing. She keeps missing. It's a 13 and an 11. I'm actually not fucking with you.
This is a professional.
Whiff battle.
This is a professional Smash Bros. Game where
Yeah.
just
Amazing.
yeah. Flying over here. Do I get my flames? I do. Once more.
Ooh.
Once more. Beautiful blue flames. 24. Natural 20. And a 26.
Yeah, they all hit, and you're that boosted. You
Yeah,
can cut that.
so-
Calculate that as one.
Huh?
You can calculate that as one. Just do all the dice damage and then just add on a bit extra at the end.
Okay.
Just roll it as 3 hits, and then we'll just add the extra bits at the end.
Okay, so that's... Yeah. Alright. Force damage. 5... 9... 7... I hope you're adding this, because I'm not.
Oh, I
21.
wasn't, but I can do.
5, 9,
21.
7. Okay.
21.
Fire damage. 2.
23.
10.
33.
And 10 again.
43.
And then,
Dice damage.
yeah, 3d6, 18. Plus 18 on top of that.
61.
It's looking very, very unhappy as you annihilate it with these flames, basically evaporating it from existence.
I think I just stab into it with both scimitars and flames just shoot into
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah.
Finally,
Just cornering the damn thing.
I failed to recharge.
We are cornering air.
That's a dirty 20, 18, and 21.
All hit, and you don't need to roll the damage. What does it look like?
Well, it'll be the same sort of thing again. I'll with the trident just go into the middle of it's where the head would be, and it goes.
It just freezes it. And as soon as it explodes out, you all just back to your normal forms. I am aware we're running late, but trust me, you can get.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, are we getting to the end of this? Like, as in, is
We
that the
might
plan
as
to get
well.
to the end of it?
We might as well.
Cool. I am good for that. Does anyone need to?
I do
Head
not
off.
need to go. I am happy to finish this.
I'll get shouted at, but it's fine.
So,
Blame Alex.
as soon as they're all exploded and dead, yeah, like I said, you feel the power subside and you transform back into the bodies you arrived in. And
Hopefully, there's a key.
this door to the door on the west wall swings open.
Any kind of key or anything drop?
Inside of the corridor, sitting at the end, you see a key with a pink square on it.
Big square in it. Yeah.
Nice. Off we go.
Can you imagine? You see a key with a green triangle. No door you didn't see before.
We still are missing a pink triangle, but I'm sure we'll get to that pretty quickly.
No, that's the next level. It's the next floor.
Hmm.
I would
So,
actually
get back
cry
round.
if you pulled out a same map or another map of the same size. I would
You get back
actually
to
cry.
79.
I would laugh a lot.
Make notes. Okay, you get
We're
back,
back
to
at this-
79, and if
Back
you
at the
remember,
door.
this door
It's hot
is
at the moment.
blisteringly hot.
So we
Yeah.
turn it down
I
to
blasted it.
warm.
Turn it down to
Yeah, we turn it down to
sauna.
bearably hot.
yeah, sauna kind of levels, and when you get in, there is a puddle of water on ground.
Yeah, just
Don't
ignore
trust
that.
it.
That's a horrible Iceman.
What? That's neither.
You see these? You see these here? These scratches? Well, I say scratches. Great big wounds.
Oh, that music. So yes, you meet up to a door which has a
Click.
padlock with a pink square that you open. The room that you walk into is 25 by 25 feet, 3 foot tall, with the same grated and rusted aesthetic as before. There is one rusted metal door on the west wall. There is nothing in this room except for a lot of spray paint around and on the door. The spray paint reads many variations of stop and do not enter and danger ahead.
Does it say don't open dead inside?
Don't dead open inside.
Yeah, don't dead open inside.
No, it's not.
I mean, we're going in.
As
We've
you
come
get
this
close
far.
to the
Fuck off.
door, as you
Yeah.
get close to the door, you feel a wave of fear wash through you, like something ominous and bad is about to happen.
No, I
Can
don't.
everybody please roll me wisdom saving throws?
Is this against being frightened?
It's not the mechanical frightened. I'm assuming you have.
I have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Yeah, take the advantage.
Like I said, with a natural 18 plus 2 for a dirty 20,
rubbish.
no, I don't.
Yeah, rubbish.
22.
22.
Dirty 20.
Honestly. Yeah,
22.
honestly, don't bother.
What did you get, Anita? Give me the numbers.
Yeah. A 5 and a 7 on the dice for me, and an 8 on the dice for Neva.
So
I'm going to assume that at level 1, no one's bonuses are compensating for whatever this is.
Neva and Cromwell, both you just are strucken with fear. You look at that door as though it is entirely and completely your doom. You are not going through that door.
The D&D party's greatest enemy, a door.
We'll just sit here and bicker with each other.
Have fun, you two. Don't kill one another.
She couldn't if she tried.
The next room is 25 by 25 foot. The door is open, yeah. 10 foot tall, with the same grated and rusted aesthetic as before. There's one rusted metal door on the west wall, locked with a padlock with a pink triangle. There is nothing in this room except for a lot of spray paint around the door that has variations of don't enter, stop, and danger ahead. As you get closer to the door, you feel a wave of fear wash through you, like something ominous and bad is about to happen. Can you both please roll wisdom saving throws?
Eventually, I will fail this.
If you both fail and we can't complete this dungeon, what do you think Cody will say?
She'll
16.
leave. 16?
22.
22. 16 fails, but the 22...
Oh, wow! We're level 1, Alex!
Are you
Maisie.
now scared of both doors, Maisie, and thus can't leave?
No, this one. Maisie, it's just not. You can't go through that door. It is, like, you are not just scared of it, you are 100% convinced that is your death. You are never going to enter that because you will just die.
No, that's why I enter.
You're not a millennial in this game. Carly, you can fight through the fear, and you can step through.
I'll unlock the door.
As you step through the door, you enter a corridor.
If it's an ice night, I'm going to be very annoyed.
With
You
spray
enter a
paint?
corridor,
Right?
and a wave of calm washes over you.
Huh.
You still can't help but feel that something is off. You hear a gentle, ever so slight ringing in your ears, and every step that you take, the feeling gets stronger, and the ringing gets louder and louder and louder, and you round the corner, and at the end of the corridor, you can
It's
see
a bell.
a bell. You can see there is a chest,
Right.
but as you walk, the fear gets stronger, the ringing gets deafening, even painful, making it hard to focus. Closer and closer, more and more painful. Get to about 15 feet away.
Can you do the bells?
Can you make a con saving throw, please?
Oh, con saving throw. I don't get much of those.
Turns into Tracy Turnblad singing I Can Hear the Bells.
I'm very glad that this song was playing at the time, because I've just been boosting the audio as we've been talking.
13.
13. It's almost unbearably painful. You take 1 damage.
I can take it down. Actually, I can take it down. I've only got 3 points. I've only got 3 hit points left.
But it takes you down to your knees. You keep crawling forwards.
Oh, yeah.
You get 10 feet away. You're about, yeah. Make another con saving throw.
If I die
It's
as I
louder.
arrive, it's going to be seriously annoying.
Your head is pounding and like vibrating with this noise. It is insanely painful.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you don't take damage. You get to 5 feet away, and your eyes, all you can see is red. You feel blood dripping from your ears and your nose as the pain is just getting harder and harder. It's getting hard to breathe. There's pressure crushing you from every side. Make a con saving throw.
When we get out of here, we gotta write a sternly worded letter to the Board of Governors about the torture being employed by the teachers here as part of the extracurricular activities. The climbing a tree being hard to get a key, and get an axe, whatever. Sonic torture is a step too
14.
far.
14.
14. You take 1 damage.
I could do it. If I get 1 more damage, I'm down.
Have you got a potion or something to drink?
Actually, I can. 1 second.
Well, you get close enough to touch the chest.
It turns into a mimic and bites you.
The second you touch the chest, it stops. The pain, the noise, everything. You collapse to the floor.
Because you're dead.
The chest is not locked.
Open
Open
the
it
chest.
up,
Open there's
and
keys inside
inside
it.
There is nothing. No, there is the sapphire scale.
Nice.
Thank goodness for that. Oh my goodness. I will stag. Actually, first of all, I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Sure.
And give myself 9 hit points back, which takes me back up to normal.
You walk back around the corner. Maisie, you
Yeah.
see a bloodied, exhausted, but slightly now healed, just like dried blood on his face, Carly.
What the hell happened back there?
Yeah, I do. It was just fairly intense noise, pain. Don't ask. They've got the key though. That's the main thing.
That sounds like my Saturday afternoon. What are you? Why are you covered in blood?
The two of you step through to Maisie and to Neva and to Cromwell.
Will you stop mixing us up? God damn it!
Actually, weirdly, I said Maisie instead of Cromwell. I don't know why.
Look, we're not the sisters aren't the only pair of twins in here.
And
I was
yes.
really happy for a brief moment that you said sisters, and then you immediately said twins, and I was like, God damn it!
Yeah, you see Cromwell just like dried blood and just.
Cromwell.
Saying to Neva, no, you look identical. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's just head and hands like, I think that's racist.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this
I think that's
racist?
No, it's not because you're tieflings. It's because you're the same family. There is a familial resemblance.
Not that I want to interrupt or anything, but I wouldn't mind a bit of a rest. So look, I got the key.
Yes, I say we go to those sofas.
What if we fast travel all the way back to the entrance and just get the
I'm
orb
gonna
and
say
leave?
you take a long,
But-
slow walk.
Let's go to the sofas.
Fine, you go back to the sofas. Cromwell, of course, you walk past the underwater view again. That lovely, lovely, peaceful view.
Do we?
Yep.
You walk back through all the way to the sofas, take a seat, and yes, of course, you get that final heal up.
Oh, thank goodness for
Feeling
that.
rested and easy.
Yes. We're going to need that because we might get mugged leaving here for the orb.
I would
You
be
make your
so
way.
deeply upset if
You
we
make
walked
your way
out and
all the
got
way
mugged.
back to room 1, where there remains 5 padlocks of different colours.
And now I believe we have 5 keys of different
Yep.
colours.
Put them all in, twist them.
You put them all in, and individually they unlock and crumble away. Unlock, crumble away, unlock, crumble away. And you open up this very large chest to see sitting small and dwarfed by the size of the chest. A tiny red scale orb.
I pick it up.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Pick it up. As you look around behind you, the door that you came in through such a long time ago has reappeared.
We exit the doors.
I stagger through.
Wait, before you go, guys, we have to wait for some air. He's lost in here somewhere.
I exit the door,
You exit the door.
holding my
And you
dragon tooth dagger and the red orb, just to make sure.
And they both remain.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Does the door
hexagon
happen
that
to spit out the other?
The hexagon that you had with the red stripes, that remains.
Oh.
The extra
yeah.
health that you gained, that remains.
What the hell?
Really?
Oh.
Okay.
What's the hexagon thing with the stripes on there?
Do the 2 potions that I had remain?
The healing potions.
I had one that might be a potion of healing, and one that was a potion of spell slot restoration.
No, those 2 disappear.
That is bullshit. What about the mimic teeth that you specifically had me add into my extra stack, or my current stack, that you said that you would remember how many of them would disappear if they disappeared? Because I do not remember.
They don't disappear. There would have been 4.
Okay.
Ah!
Right.
So,
We
need
fall
to-
out
we
on
need
the
to hand this
floor,
in.
on our knees.
No stopping. Handing
Yes.
in. Can
What
you make
time
yourself
is it?
look different?
What time is it?
It appears to be around 20 minutes after you entered.
Fuck you. I despise you.
Right. Can you make yourself look different?
How would
yeah,
I do that?
I could wash my face. That would probably
Okay.
be different.
Give me the thing.
No. I'm faster
I
than
d-
you.
I mean, I was thinking we'd go with the stealthy route, but if you want to do something that someone might catch up to you, that's fine.
Do you see anybody
doing that,
around us?
go.
What?
I don't think anybody's going to be chasing us. They don't know we've got it.
It's like
Are there people around?
Are there
Alex?
people around?
Sorry, I was in my own little world thinking
Yeah, I
of
can-
the next step. When you guys start talking to each other, a lot
Yeah.
of the time I'm like, this isn't important to me.
Yeah.
Are there people around?
There's some. It's late night. I mean, you came much later in the evening, so there's some people around. No one seems to be paying attention to you, though.
You know,
Okay, let's go to the office.
I'm just gonna walk.
Are you
No, stop it.
sprinting, or are you
No,
just
I'm walking.
Maybe you shouldn't have your dagger out, though.
Yeah, I'll put the dagger away. I just wanted to make sure that I kept it.
You take a walk into the nice outside fresh air, cooling evening, over to the which office? You go to the same office as before, aren't you?
Yeah.
I would presume. I can't remember the professor's name.
It's in the cathedral. That's what I remember.
It is in the cathedral, and I have it written down because there's tons of them, and I will remember it as soon as I see it. It's the big dude.
Yeah, the big
Yeah.
guy.
Professor, take the orb.
Professor Harthus, of which you knock on the door. Dong, dong, dong. And the door opens. This big, muscular man walks up, opens up the door.
Just holding the red orb and looking at him, defeated.
He takes it from you and says, Velkas. Just looks down at you.
I'm sorry, whose?
I'm sorry. And then walks back into the room.
Before he goes, I'm going to say, is there an approval process that these things go through? Like,
You were never in any danger.
no, we might not have been in any lethal danger, or we've been through a traumatic experience.
The psychological scars are going to linger. I will tell you that, sir.
Actually, the scratches across my chest. I suppose they've gone anyway because the long mesh and everything. Yeah.
He says, the world is a lot more cruel than you may expect.
So there's an approved level of threshold of pain and torture for us to go through in these things. I just want to know what that threshold is. Like, is it going to get worse than what we've just been through? Is it all around that level in the future?
Once you're saying this, goes over and puts the orb into like a little box on the desk and walks over and says, as you're complaining angrily, and just says, "Good night, students."
I, for one, am going back to bed.
We need to go to the union, guys. This has been horrendous.
Maybe
there was so
tomorrow.
much pain.
Well, I thought it was quite educational, actually. Although I wouldn't mind missing out that last little bit. That was quite painful.
I don't know, the elemental stuff was pretty cool.
Another long walk back to your wonderful, wonderful apartment, and there is one final thing just before we disband because it makes a ton of sense, which is somewhere around here.
Yeah, you can switch away from the ominous
There it
music
is.
now.
Yes, you can.
Actually,
you
I'll
step
turn
inside-
off no music. Or I'll turn no music.
As you step inside, you see there is a note at the center of the little coffee table, like a handwritten note.
One of us will pick up the note and read it.
You walk over, and if you want to read it aloud, it is, I am pasting it into the chat for you to read aloud.
Who wants to do it?
I shall do it if you'd like.
Sure.
It's from Smear. I didn't know Smear could write. Okay. He says, hey, should I do this in Samir's voice?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he was a lot bigger than me, so it's a much deeper voice than me. Hey guys, sorry I've not been. I'm just gonna do it in my voice. Sorry I've not been around. It's kind of complicated, but basically I've got to go away for a while. I can't really say too much about it, or Father will get mad at me. I got sent to the university because I was acting out, and Father wanted me out of the way. Oh, I didn't want a drum kit for a son. That's unfortunate. Apparently, he changed his mind pretty quickly on that one. The official line is that he wants my professional development personally supervised in a manner befitting the Maristas family. That's all crap, though. Basically, he's a control freak, so as soon as he realized I was actually having fun out here, he wanted me back under his thumb. Oh, he was having fun. Okay, that's good. Anyway, I'm okay, so don't worry about me. Just know that I really enjoyed my time with you guys, even if I wasn't always around. I promise I'll come back, and when I do, I'll try and explain more. There are certain rules that I have to work around, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, stay safe, avoid the goop rats, and good luck in the tournament. Yours, Samir Maristas. P.S. I really wanted to beat that assault course, so Maisie, you'd better crush it for me instead, but I doubt you will.
Wait, does it say that?
Bit.
Yeah, it's right here. And I'll quickly turn the paper around and then turn it back. Okay. Was Samir's room bigger than any of ours?
Wow. I love that. That's the first thing. He's like, all right, don't care.
They were all the same, I think you said.
I think they're all the same except for yours, Mark. I think you have the large room.
Do I? Oh, because
Yeah.
I got the first, didn't I?
No, it's Neva that has the larger room, I believe.
Maisel
I
will
have it
say.
on his. Yeah, the door.
Are you sure? I think
That
could've
answers
sworn it
that
was Mark.
question. I'm going to go to my room and not come out. It's Saturday, right? No, it's Friday, right?
It's Friday.
it's been 80 years. I don't know.
It's been 20
it
minutes,
is
actually.
Friday night.
Cool.
Friday
I'm not
night.
coming out until the competition on Sunday. Oh, wait, no, I have practice tomorrow, don't I? Fuck. Yeah.
Wait, what competition? What's going on?
While you think about it,
robot
I'm
competition.
going to bed. My head hurts. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
And on that note, as you all rest away, we'll end up at the end of a very long session, a very long section.
A round of applause and
Yes.
a tone of appreciation for our aptly named Dungeon Master for all the effort that you put into it.
Incredibly impressive.
And now
was-
you can see the entire of the map, so there you go.
I'm afraid I have to dash as we have visitors downstairs. So.
81
Well-
rooms of torture. Okay, we're going to end it up. Goodbye, everybody. Sorry.
Wait, is there anything you want to tell us before Mark goes? Do we level up?
You know what? You don't level up, and I wasn't bringing it
No.
this time, but I can bring it now. You were all allowed to choose one feat.
Any?
Oh.
right.
Any
Um,
feat?
Yes, but it comes with one condition that you do have to justify the feat
Okay.
when you add it.
I should
Yes.
put that there to remind me.
I'm fairly loose with the justifications, but it has to make sense in some
terms
some
of character.
Noted.
Oh, excellent. I will have a look and find something. And I'll also have to start thinking about my new character.
And don't try to meta and make it just come on, make it for the character. Like Cogs wearing. How can I get 17 feet into this?
I gotta go. I'll
Yeah.
Okay.
see you all.
I also need to go. The cat food robot just went off.
I'll see you.
Bye.
Goodbye, stream.
Pain. Pain.
Bye bye.